Okay. Hmm. Oh, dang it. What, why is Restream not doing things? Oh, King Blackout and Buff. You're here just in time to help me test things. I've been working on this for a little while now. The, no. Why is it... It was working just a minute ago. Okay, we got... Twitch and Kick now. Yeah, but YouTube, the chat was showing up in the Restream chats, consolidated chat, like just a few minutes ago. What I'm working on right now is, okay, so how StreamYard can pull chat out and put it at the bottom of the screen. I'm working on that, but for outside of StreamYard, but using StreamYard, if that makes sense. There's a couple ways to do it, and this one looks like the least work and most consistent results, because I'm on Linux, and the other ones I'm not sure run on Linux. I've seen like 2 or 3 different methods to do this. And of course, Twitch is saying game The Division 2. I don't know why. Is it game or category? Well, you gotta do that manually too. Okay, now I got no category. I don't know if that's better. Mav, good evening. You think Stream Deck buff? You think Stream Deck will do what? I have a Stream Deck. It is in a box, like right over there. I have not started messing with it yet. After I get some of these things set up, that's kind of my next thing to get my scenes really, really squared away. And this one is like, hey, got a wild hair. I didn't really have anything planned for tonight, so perfect time to work on it. I'm trying to be consistent with Thursdays. I planned on going live like 2 hours earlier too. But, you know, better than nothing. But now I'm having to troubleshoot. Maybe if I turn it off and turn it back on again. Okay. Reset. Restream. Hey, Chrissy. I'm working on that thing that I mentioned to make like StreamYard or StreamYard style messages, like what you can't see what I'm pointing at. Oh, like this. Show up on my stream inside just regular OBS Studio. So I got like okay, that works. That shows up. Hey, here we go. At least the docked thing, the docked chat inside OBS is working. But the thing that I normally look at that has all the chat is not. Oh, is the Restream bot doing it too? I don't think the Restream bot was sending from YouTube, huh? Okay, it's very clearly streaming to it, but it's not showing the chat. Let's try. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, we're only sending to Kick and Twitch. Why are we only sending to Kick and Twitch? Well, okay, that's something I can work on after I get this. This, I think, is going to be straightforward. So what I want to do is, let's see, make a layer. Oh, y'all can't see what I'm doing on OBS. Okay. This isn't going to be as interesting. You know what? I could add it. Add window capture OBS. Like that. Nah, that's kind of ugly. But, no, such is life. OB less. Indeed. This is the first time that I've been able to successfully connect to a pre-scheduled live stream too, so there's probably something with that I have to work out between. I used StreamYard to create it and then connected Restream with a custom target to it. And because the video and audio and everything, the stream is showing up, it's going to the right target, the chat just appears to not be connected. Mr. Horseradish, how you doing, sir? It'll be... Oh, look, I can... I can do that. And you show up on this little screen. The goal is to make it so you show up on the big screen. Good evening, Mr. Horseradish. Okay, so want to window capture or browser capture? I guess we try browser first. StreamYard chat. Oh, y'all can't see the pop out. Okay, well, I'm just creating a new layer there. Oh, no, I don't want to do this way. Because if I do it that way, then... Nope, turn that off. If I do it that way, if I do a browser capture, then it's only going to work in this StreamYard. And that's okay. Yeah, do it this way to start. So now the browser source in there, and nope, can't do it that way because, oh wait, we can click on it all. This is already like transparent. Well, guess not. Okay, we'll do it a different way. Window capture. Oh, conservation textile escabicuvigba. Tired of streaming to zero? Let's change that. Only at nurjuna.com at 6 Yankee Kilo India November Yankee Hotel 8. Band. That's okay. It was a happy little band. No, there's no mistakes, just happy accidents. Okay. So the idea with what I'm doing here is we're going to capture a piece of this window. That means I'm going to have to make it the same dimensions every single time. Snapping it in place would probably be a good idea for this. But snap it to where? Snap it to the corner of one of my monitors. That's a great idea. Thank you. Appreciate the help. Okay, we snap it to... No, that's not going to work. It's itty bitty. Okay. Okay. This is what we want. Now, I think the right way is to chop it. Chop it down like that. There we go. Making a little progress here. Ooh, nope. Okay. So that's step one. Now, step two is we're going to mess with the style. First, I have to create a custom background. Or you know what? We're not gonna do custom yet. Just the assets. I just need a solid background for it. The trick is that I'm going to take this. See the background for this empty stream that is linked to the chats. See up here, or you can't see up here. Oh yeah, you can see up here that this is linked right now to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And wait, where's comments? It's showing all the chats from everywhere that I'm streaming to, but I'm not, no cameras in the scene or anything. Everybody's backstage. It's all just my stuff that's backstage right now. So what we're going to do is make the background a solid color. And then chroma key that color out. So we're left with just on that source in OBS Studio, so that just the comment section is left. And then it should work with this too. Yeah, there we go. You're YouTubing how to change your... Wait. Oh, horseradish! I love the restream bot. Getting the chat crossed between everywhere that I'm live, except Twitter, because it's not supported, is great. So, like, if you're on Twitch, you can see everything that everybody on YouTube and Kick are doing. I think it's natively supporting Rumble now. Not sure, but that's great. And then this is gonna fill in the other key piece of the puzzle, where it's one more place to see all of chat, but then also, or most of chat, but then also be able to bring up the messages. I'm already digging this. The only thing is now I have to create a background. Hey, Wretched Misfit. Oh, here we go. What color? Grok. Okay, it's pure. Chroma green is pure green. So we fire up, let's see. Style. Not style. Media assets. More. Add. Nope, no gradient. Nope, no gradient, no. None of these are going to work. I have to create a. Oh. Okay. This should be quick. And we're going to add this to the scene. This is getting a little busy. One more thing. Okay, so we do new at recommended size 1280 by, oh, that's caps lock. 720, or do the recommendation here. Okay, new, and then just a paint bucket. And select color. Okay, RGB. What is it? 00 Fox 00. There we go. And then there. Haha. Danny Stenton, good evening. We're doing some technical behind-the-scenes secret streamer stuff right now, except I'm live, so it's not exactly secret. But I kind of need to be live to be able to work on it, so catch-22. But thanks for stopping in, and I appreciate it. Mr. Horseradish. Oh, see? What is it you're trying to get? Oh, there's something over top of it. Oh, it's over top of it because I have a pop-up window. Well, right now I'm changing the background on this empty StreamYard that I'm going to use so that I can chroma out the background and have the comments be able to pop up on my non-StreamYard stream, kind of at the bottom where they go, and banners, and there's all kinds of cool stuff you can do, and it'll just grab the stuff that's all just popping up in there. In StreamYard, normally, you know, we used it for that that very first Friday panel, like you know, a few weeks back, and you were on it, and like you can have the cameras be all kinds of cool different ways. It's a really cool program, but it is kind of limited. So I'm going to take a piece. I've wanted to do this for a long time, like years, like probably 5 years. I wanted to have this on, back when I was just on Twitch, even being able to do this from OBS Studio. That's what I'm trying to get set up. So right now you can see I have it kind of, but there's nothing, like, can't have anything behind it. So right now I'm going to create a background, put it into StreamYard, a custom background that's chroma, so that I can chroma it out and then be left with just the art asset, the media asset of the comment or the banner or whatever. Buff was on 5 hours. Oh, that. Yeah, that's the idea. Because OBS, if there's a single color, you can just remove everything of that color from that, and make it transparent instead. It's kind of like adding an alpha channel of, you know, just negative opacity. So next step is I need to save it. Export as a JPEG. No. I think JPEG. What does it want? What do you want? Add files. Okay, good. Pop-up's not showing things. Oh, it looks like PNGs also work. Okay, it wants to natively do PNG, so we'll just do PNG. StreamYard, chroma, background. Into media production she goes. Ooh, this is no compression. .8 megs. I mean, that's fine. I don't have to even worry about it. So here we go. We now have... Aha! We now have a chromed background. Oh, that's very lime green. This is the greenest green. Oh, Danny, you may have upset a few people. Well, I haven't heard about it, so you're okay with me here tonight, in this moment, right now, as we hang out and work on something I've been wanting for at least 5 years. So now... properties. I'm not remembering exactly how to set chroma now. Oh, I bet I have to do it in effects filters. No. Okay, right click. Oh, there it is, filters. That's it. Okay, effects filters. Then we add chroma. Sure, name. Type green. Custom. 00FF00. There we are. Oh, it's already. I don't even have to click OK. Look at that. Done. Got it, boys. Now it's going to be a little tiny bit of setup every single time to redo it. Maybe I need some more monitors to. So this is definitely cheating, but I prefer to think of it as improvising with what you have available. This is a non-coding, non-OBS plugin solution to a problem that I was really looking for, like a code or plugin type solution to. But this is it. As long as I can have, as long as it shows at least Twitch and YouTube. Kick is just a bonus that it does, and then if I could get, like, I'm gonna start up Rumble again too. If I can get all that to show up in the StreamYard consolidated chat, then that's, I mean, that gets it done. Here we go. Somehow I don't feel accomplished now. I've been wanting this for the longest time, and now I just feel like, oh, that was it. I could have literally done this however long ago. The thing is that it does require at least the base level subscription, I think, at least the base level subscription to StreamYard, because you can't. Oh yeah, I'm limited to 3 targets anyway with StreamYard. Well, that's okay. For now. You can't do custom backgrounds, and you can only stream to 1 target with StreamYard. The core, the free plan, I guess. Which is kind of wonky to me, because if you're a guest, you can send it to 2. Well, horseradish, before I declare success, it's in action right now. Look at this. You're on the screen, and there's stuff in the background. K2. Always sexy, sir. Look, K2 just got it working. Well, yeah, I mean, this isn't background. Like, this is the, like, see, this is the content I'm doing, and this is just the format that I have my screen in. My monitor is like an ultra wide, so a lot of times I have just the full screen capture, but then I have like my camera and the chat up at the top, and then that leaves me some space to play with, like if I'm on a call, or to have like a video playing that's not on the screen. Rome, good evening, ma'am. Oh, Rome. Look at this. You're on the screen. I'm not in StreamYard, but you're on the screen. Look at this. I did this. I can probably work on it to make it a little... You know what? Here, let's... Can I make it bigger? Don't clip that. If I could make it bigger, then I could... I mean, it'd look a little smoother, it'd look a little better, but... This is getting the job done, boys. We're here. Seriously, I've wanted this for the longest of times. Like, I'm jealous of the StreamYard because they can do this specific thing. Oh, okay. And then if I have a banner selected, then... Okay. Oh, look at this. I think I just came, like, thrice. Look at this thing. Oh, and then wait. We can... you can have a ticker and then a separate banner. That then you can bring up comments and then goes away and then the banner. Oh, yeah. Look, oh, man, this is great. Yeah, thrice. That fancies it up big time. Yeah, Rome, it also makes a giant friggin' mess. Oh, wait, hang on. You know what I gotta do now? This is, Grumple branding now at this point. Oh, Mr. Misfit, me too. We've been trying to reach you regarding your vehicle's extended warranty. This is perfect. Oh, and because I got it, yeah, because I captured the whole bottom of the thing, it keeps it. It's the same aspect ratio. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Chrissy, he's challenging to talk to. He's an interesting guy, but he is kind of challenging to talk to. A lot of the lefty / Libby types, if you make something that's either just a common sense or a factual statement, it seems like there's a lot of mental gymnastics and, hey, these people have been studying this for so long, and if you consider this and then this other, outside fact, and then this other thing that maybe, somebody thinks, and then, blah, 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 A plus B equals ducks, and quack, quack. I'm not talking about ducks specifically, but just equals squirrels and chirp, chirp, because squirrels make a chirp sound. Then we get to here's a whole bunch of terms that nobody else uses, and that's why you're wrong, and that's why it's this way. And like, it's like even using like formal. I love just breaking out formal logic. It's my new favorite thing. Formal logic is doing like, hey, if A equals B, and so A equals B, and B equals C, therefore A equals C. It's formal logic is just math. Oh, Chrissy over on Twitch too. Look at that. Appreciate the support, Chrissy. What cylinder 5 is on your GMC terrain? You'd probably. Are you trying to find the firing order? What engine? What engine is it? Terrain is like a small SUV. 3.6. I'm assuming that's a V6 then. Not a. Yeah, they don't do. Nobody does internal like gasoline internal combustion straight sixes anymore, do they? Maybe Ford. The 300. Are they still making the 300? What year is it? It's coil on plug. I'm assuming you mean. Okay, that's an LFX. Do. Okay, the number 5 is the one that's closest to the driver. It's a transverse, right? 3 in front, 3 in the back bank. It's the one that's the closest to the driver. That's 135 going from left to right as you have the hood open. Hang on, let me pull up a drawing. Apparently Camaro's had that engine in for a little bit. I'm not finding an official source. It's like from forums. Yeah, you need like either the the FSM, or like like the paid service, is it like All Data, or I guess Mitchell One? I hadn't heard of that one. Oh, it's specifically GM. That's why I haven't heard of it. So yeah, you know the way to, I mean the best way to tell too is go and unplug each one until you don't hear a difference when you unplug it. Coil unplug is, I mean, I'm sure you're, aware coil unplug is going to be a little bit different with a distributor. That's the basic way to do it. But you can also, if you've got a code reader attached, which I'm assuming you do because that's how you know that it's your fifth cylinder without knowing which one the fifth cylinder is, you can go and just unplug that one, and then it should trigger a new code that is like, hey, that one is not detected, just so you can confirm that that's the right one. Because I'd be pretty sure that this is correct, but I'd want to verify before doing anything else. Does that make sense, Chrissy? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't go to parts like O'Reilly, AutoZone. I don't go to them all that often. Generally, if I'm gonna get like something aftermarket as a replacement part, I go to like Rock Auto or A1 Auto Parts. I think those are the two off the top of my head. Or I go to the dealership parts departments, or Pick and Pull, or I mean Fleabay. Honestly, is a great source too. Except for Isuzu Trooper, or Isuzu Trooper and Pickup, the Pup, which is the Chevy Love. It's the same truck. It's rebadged. It's an Isuzu. Those you have to contact. It's an Isuzu specific forum, and this guy on there named Jerry Lamond. I'm not sure if he's still alive, but parts departments cannot get parts for these trucks. They were in the 80s. I have an 86 Trooper. It was the only year it was turbo diesel, and I have the turbo diesel, 4x4 standard transmission. Like, it's tits. It can't do highway speeds. That's the only problem with it. It's in immaculate shape though for being an 86. And yeah, I needed a water pump, and he was the only one that I was able to find it to get it for me, because that engine was only in 1 year of Troopers and a few years of the Pickup. There's a few years of the Pickup that have it. Oh, Chrissy, I would love that. Getting into... Oh, for O'Reilly's? Can O'Reilly's get OEM stuff? But I very much appreciate that. I promise not to abuse it when I'm building my Cummins first-gen Tundra out. Oh man, if they can get lower control arms for a first-gen Tundra, yeah, we're in business. It's like, they're going to stop making them at some point, and I want to have at least one spare set ready to go. I have a first-gen Tundra. It's an 04 crew cab. It's not the one that I'm going to use for the project, though. So I've got to sell it and then pick up another one. Oh man, what do we do now? I was planning on this taking a lot longer. I guess turning the... Well, I guess I get to play with AI music and figure out how to turn the song, like the MP3 or just the music file, into a video that I can play. Maybe with a countdown timer. No, no, just videos that I can play. That's the trick, I think. Okay, so want to wrap all this up. Oh, no, not that. Oh, look at that. You turn the songs into videos on Canva? Oh, let me check out Canva. Canva.com? Oh, you know what? I have a Magic X AI lifetime subscription too. How do I get there? We're gonna do all kinds of AI stuff. Mm. Try beta. Just log in. But the American flag. Oh, that was a few minutes ago. What do you mean, American flag, Mav? Wait, something super patriotic for in reference to what? Like AI music? Oh man, you'll hear it in just a minute. But the first one that I only have one that I've made so far, and then a couple little permutations of it. I need to upgrade my account so that they can be longer and the prompt can be longer to kind of tweak it in. But it's man, it's a winner for like something made out of a free thing. I think I did use a combination of suggestions. So in space word and Chrissy both sent me a couple of AI songs on Suno that they had made. So I took some of the style prompts from those and added a little bit of my own and tweaked, and then put that in there, and it came out like, this is better than I could have hoped. It just needs like the lyrics and some things just need a little bit of tweaking, and maybe making it longer. But yeah, I want to take so all these AI songs that are now like, hey, these are now things, these are now assets that I have, and getting them into video format so that I can play them for. Oh, you know what? I don't need to worry about that on StreamYard, or because if I'm not using StreamYard to start the stream, which I don't stream from StreamYard unless if I'm being a lazy creator, honestly, and just joining somebody else's stream and then just click and then hey, you don't have to worry about anything. It is a little troublesome because I can't like mute to talk to stream. Like if a raid comes in or something, I have to interrupt the conversation on the panel to then address like, hey, thanks for the raid and all that good stuff, or whatever happens. And that's a little troublesome. So now that I have now that I got this done, I don't know if I do that anymore. The only downside is then my chat doesn't go to whoever the host's chat is. But, I mean, that's a low price to pay. Ticket to anywhere. Wait, Mav, picture. What do you mean something super patriotic for picture? American flag for what? For what picture? What do you? For the background of something? Oh, or were you talking about for when I was doing the background? It has to be chroma green for this to work, or not specifically chroma green, but it all has to be one solid color. That shouldn't be showing up. Like I thought the default was like a slightly off pure black color, and then the easy answer is just to chroma that out. But that color might show up in like these profile pictures. So using a like normal chroma green, because nobody's using this color unless you're trying to chroma something generally. You know, music commands. I mean, yeah, that's kind of. You were grumpy too. I mean, I get it. It's kind of my jam. Oh, you redeemed draw a thing. Okay. Use GIMP for that? No. Need paint. That's a thing that I would like for alerts to happen for, because I don't know when somebody redeems something. Because I'm looking at consolidated chat, and now I have to also look over at OBS constantly. After I get YouTube to show back up the pre-recorded, or not the pre-recorded, the pre-scheduled stream to show back up in the StreamYard consolidated chat, that won't be an issue anymore. But yeah, I need to have that up for at least for Twitch. Okay, we can do it like that. Screw it, we'll do it live. Ooh. There we go. Don't look like I'm living in a bunker now. titled Color Paint. Okay. Mav did redeem. Draw something. Draw a thing, which you can use channel points over on my Twitch. There's like, I've got a few channel point redeems over on Twitch. Let's see what's the list now. Awkward pause. I didn't make that one. Wait, did I? For 1500? Oh no, I think I did. Awkward pause for 1500. The normal stuff like highlight my message, send a message. I have explain a thing for 1500. Draw a thing for 3000. Report a hate crime for 3000 and report a war crime for 5000. And I don't know how many times Discord has chirped. I just realized it wasn't in streamer mode. But scuffed stream, that's fine. Doing behind the scenes stuff tonight. However, a redeem is a redeem. So let's start with a box. I cannot. Wait, what is this? Oh. Thank you, Chrissy. That's I very much that's you didn't have to do that, girl. That's crazy. What? Oh, wait, hang on. I'll mess with that later in the video. Um I can't see what it is, but I'm guessing it's Dragula because you keep from karaoke night. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? We need to plan out American flag. So we need rectangles. Fill with background color. Okay, that's what we wanted. What? Oh, solid. Okay, not fill with background color. So that's about... I'm gonna see how I can do this from memory about the dimensions. So now we do Time, welcome in. Good evening. Oh, that's sweet. Look at this time. Check this out. I have. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta move that guy down. I can put the comments. I can put the comments when I'm not in StreamYard, but I can do StreamYardish comments, and I got a ticker going. It's like, oh, this is like way more professional now. um, Getting it done was not like I felt almost disappointed. Like, oh wait, it's done. The problem's over. I don't need to worry about that anymore. But now every time I click on something and use it, it makes me happy. So if there are 13 stripes, there's going to be one stripe in the middle. There's not going to be a middle line, but still need to do a line. Is this line? Is this a line tool? Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, that changes things. What? This is not the right dimensions. We gotta change the canvas. Ah, resize, rescale. Here we go. Width and height unlock. Keep aspect ratio. No. Okay. New. There we go. And okay, this needs to change. Now we've got the dimensions of the canvas correct. Now we can actually work on it. Because this isn't right. We want to go delete that, and now let's see. About a third of the way in, and so 800 across should be here-ish. then 600. It's not half, it's just above half. We'll do that, and then oopsies, wrong color. Just kind of nobody saw that. Just fill that in. Hey, there we go. No problem. Don't clip that. Wait, clip. I didn't say nothing. Agent Meow Meow, good evening. We are indeed using OBS. However, very un-OBS-like. OBS Studio on Linux, no less. But very un-OBS-like. We have this friggin' thing, where I can pull up chat, just like StreamYard now. When I'm not streaming from StreamYard. We solved it. Job's done. I'll have the steps. Oh, I should have been. Oh, you know what? I have the stream. There we go. It's not going to have the pre-work that I did before I went live because I did it. I was working on a few things, maybe an hour, just kind of figuring out my way of what I needed to do, hour or so before I went live. But I'll put the steps and then clip out that part of this VOD or this YouTube video and put those in my Discord in the OBS section if anybody wants to do the same thing. It's really not all that complicated. There are more than a couple of steps to follow to get it to work. But it's not all that it's really not all that complicated. And the funny thing is I think I should be able to go and join another additional, like go and join a StreamYard stream separately. You know what? Check it right now. Let's see. We can do forklift certified. Oh no. Well, okay, not in the same browser. So we go there. Pull this guy out. And adjust OBS, camera. Just to test, start camera and audio is working. And no. Oh. Wait, yes, I can. It's just that mine... Oh, my branding. Oh, man, that's going to be a pain. If I'm hosting, I might need to make a second... Oh, no. I might need to do something else. Can y'all see? No, you can't see what I'm doing here. Okay, yeah, okay, we're gonna draw this flag and then I'll get into it, get back to it. Okay, drawing flag. Oh, that hurt my brain. That's what happens when you get old. I cough so hard I hurt my brain. Okay, so we've got 1,200 pixels to work with. So divide by 13 means each stripe is 92.3 pixels. Oh, man. Hang on. We're going to change it. Yeah, we're going to change the ratio. So everything's nice and even. Instead of 1800 by 1200, I'm going to make it 1300 vertical so that each stripe is 100 pixels. There we go. Now we're cooking with portals. And that'll make the horizontal 1950. Got the ratio. There we go. Now $570. Now we can do this again. So we're at 800. And we want to do $700 down. If anybody would like to mess around with the mess arounds, meaning me, YouTube. It is a separate instance. Oh, wait, why? Oh, that's just because I have name tags on. Okay. Like, what's this banner doing? It's not a banner. This doesn't look... $13. Okay, yeah, no, I got it right. So now line across. I mean, okay, I don't need a line across because we can just do a box of it'd be really cool if I could just type in the coordinates. 800 by 700. Now $600. we do 500 to 400. $300 to 200, and then 100 there. Oh, we're almost done. Got the pattern down now. Eight to 9. 1,000 to 11, and get a fill in. Then that should just leave 12. $100 to 1,300. Okay. So now we have to make a star shape. This part's not gonna have math. This one's gonna get gross. Okay, so we've got how many? Close enough for government work. Now we fill. That's not exact. Do. Oh, Agent Meow Meow, not familiar with this. It's called Color Paint with a K. I think it's from the KDE, just standard package on Linux from the K desktop environment. Usually stuff that begins with K is, but I would have thought that also of like just shapes, basic shapes that are available. Wait, what's this? Zoom. Oh. Hello, Mr. K2.
Hello, I saw you had the link.
Yes, sir.
I'm
well, yeah, I guess I'll put it on screen. The funny thing is this friggin' lime green background. That's the that's so the way that I'm doing, like having these messages and the banner and all the StreamYard stuff on my OBS stream is by using basically an empty StreamYard with me in it a couple times. And apparently I can still join other streams. Unfortunately, doing it that way right now, I just realized if I'm hosting something that it's going to make my background lime green. Like this.
Other people figured out how to get like banners and stuff back there.
Right, but I have to do it like this in order to do the trick that I'm doing, like the thing that I figured out for the first part of my stream, to be able to do like if you see on my, I'm not sure because you're on your phone, I'm assuming, so you're probably not seeing both my stream and the call.
Yeah, I can't unless I split my screen.
No, it's just don't worry about doing that. The thing is, like, I'm doing all the back end stuff. It's happening in StreamYard, but in order for it to have a transparent background, so that it's just the elements that I want, like the messages to pop up, like that, which you can't see.
I saw it earlier when I was on lunch.
Yeah. Well, to do that, I have to. I mean, the correct way to do it is to basically do what I did and make the whole background a chroma color, and then chroma out that color in OBS so that it just has the element. The only thing is now that when I have a panel, it is also
lime green.
Yeah, unless I can set it specifically for this. Oh, you know what? I bet I can.
No. The more you play around with it, you're gonna figure it out. Then you're gonna be able to get nice background art, banners, whatever. Your American flag that you're working on.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is, I had to set it to the green so that the chroma trick would work.
Yeah.
I
get
it. I might be able to separate it out. I'm not sure if StreamYard allows that, or at least at my membership level.
Who knows? You're grinding gears until you're grinding until you find it.
Grind it until you yeah, that's right. Oh, look at that! I could make a. Oh man, that's okay. Did that show up? It doesn't matter there.
I saw your logo get up there.
Yeah, I just added my logo. Oh man, I hadn't even.
To it.
I hadn't even seen a lot of these options.
So bright. So how is your day going, sir?
Living a dream, man.
Can't complain.
Actually been, well, I mean, nobody would listen even if I did. Actually, it's been kind of a shitter of a day, but that's okay. I'm getting some wins right now.
Oh, what happened? What made it shitty? Unless you don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, it's not something I'm gonna. Not
copy.
Stuff I'm gonna. Yeah.
I had a shitty day too. They made me in the other yard. They made me wait for a triples guy. He had to break apart because my trailer was on the front. Then they had me build on a door. I mean, the guy dropped it right in front of the door where I was building my set on. But I had to wait like an hour Usually I'm just in and out. And then there was on the Rouge River Bridge that goes over the Rouge River. There was like some backup or accident or something, so I had to take US 23 to 94 to 96. I'm not going to say anymore, just so you don't know what X I get off of. But
Yeah, that's fine.
because I just wanted to get in and out today because I got a paid day off tomorrow, and I can start my vacation early. So now I'm like
Paid day
hour
offs
behind.
are great. Truckers getting paid days off. That's the.
Well, That's why I pay my dues, union dues.
Oh, okay. So, like, is that a thing with union truckers versus not? Is union ones generally going to get like days off and
I don't know.
stuff?
Well, I heard like I don't know. Someone can
Oh,
correct me, but like I heard R&L doesn't get paid overtime. Uh, FedEx, they don't pay very well from what I hear. They don't even give you benefits because you're actually with the contractor, and the contractor gets all the money, and then it depends if he likes you or not. And then some companies they don't pay you for delays and stuff like that. Like over the road guys, some of them don't get paid for delays like we would. Like when I was sleeper team, I would get per diem when I was off the clock. I would what is it? I would get paid for delays and anything. Like if I had to wait at a building because they held us over our pull time, I would get paid for that. If,
yeah, because you get paid for. I mean, truckers generally get paid for mileage, and that
yeah,
doesn't.
unless you're
So
like
it doesn't matter how long you're waiting for somebody to come and unload your like load or unload, right?
yeah, but like some of the union companies you get paid for your delay. Some other companies they pay you, but it's like $10. But I'm paid hourly anyway. I'm just in a day cab. If I had a mileage run where I would get paid mileage, there's some of our jobs are mileage, some of them are not, but you still get paid for like if there's a traffic delay, accident, and then you charge them for how long you waited.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah,
I'm
but
always
I don't have enough
divided
seniority
on
for that, so
unions. Oh, you
I
don't
don't
have
know.
enough what?
I'm not. I said it. I don't have enough seniority for a mileage run right now, so I do hourly. I get the longest job I can get.
Man, if I had a nickel.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it is what it is. At least I can get a job and have enough seniority for a yearly bid job.
Well, cool.
And like I said, I'm not trying to do that or anything. You have your own opinion. If you don't like unions, it's whatever.
I mean, on a
No, wait, he's gone.
not metaphorical level, but like on a conceptual
I
level,
I mean, I get it. Some people are
it's
like,
like
oh, they're corrupt,
I don't
stuff
know.
like that. But who isn't corrupt when they get in the high levels? Businesses, churches.
That's a good point. It's going to be very few and far between.
Yeah, everybody's a little shady somewhere. I mean, if we were in the same position, would you not do it? Because you don't know, because you're not in that position. You could say morally, but when you're in that position, shit happens.
Yeah, that's like a
Everyone has
lot
the
of
right to their
stuff.
opinion. Yeah,
Like you don't know if unless you've been there, you don't know.
yeah.
They give that star a little crotch there. Yeah, just pull in all the corners. No, no, we're not. Never mind, that's a bad idea.
Because I'm just gonna say this: the OIDAA, it's some like owner operator association. They're like, we should be like the Teamsters and get paid for our delays and charge these people that take forever to unload us because we're just sitting there not getting paid, even if it's just like a charge over a certain amount. Like, say I'm supposed to wait here from here, but if they hold us after that, I should charge, like, say Myers held us, their distribution center, or whatever. That's what some of them were talking about. If you know what I'm talking about.
I don't really.
No.
I'm assuming because because you said it, that Myers is a distribution center.
Yeah, I just used like a company to use. Because there's a lot of Myers by me, and I just went by a Myers store, so I just saw it. What came to mind. I just use Meyer as an example for, like, if you're at their DC warehouse, they take forever. They're like, maybe we should make laws, so maybe we should do something and push it in government so we can actually charge them instead of them taking forever and not getting paid for your time. I mean, that's why I don't never like managers. Like, I get you signed up for a salary, but after a certain point, after they keep you, you should be able to go, hey, I need to get paid or else I'm out. Like, out the door at this time that I'm supposed to be out.
Yeah, is at that point you're working for free. You're on somebody else's. Like, you're not causing the delay.
Yeah, someone's causing your delay, and that's what I hope I'm saying it right. The ODIAA. I think that's that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to mimic, because they saw how we get stuff and all the other companies that were so like union-wise associated with how they get paid for delays and stuff like that. If the owner operator is a part of that association or whatever, I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail your thing. Figured I'd try to explain.
Oh no, man, you're good. I'm let's see, the top row has 6. Okay, so that's about halfway. I'm just making a flag right now. Oh, I can share this. Ah, look at this. Share. Ta-da.
Amazing.
Amazing. That should be a little bit more. Actually, this guy's busted.
Figured I'd start chit chat, and hopefully more people jump up, and you can have a really good panel at some point.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. That's good looking out. Oh, no. What? Okay.
I don't know, it makes the time go by a little bit faster, so it's if I chit chat with somebody or whatever.
I get that. That's perfectly fine. Where'd the others? Oh, no. I hosed this all the way up. Okay. There and there. That's halfway point. Not perfect, but this isn't going to be perfect.
What is it? Microsoft Art. I don't expect it to be perfect.
Kind of. It's not even MS Paint. This is Color Paint with a K. This is a free open source Linux application that's very similar to Paint, but not the same.
I don't know. Tomorrow, I'm gonna play Helldivers all day. Well, all night. I'm gonna do what I need to do when I wake up, and I'm gonna play Helldivers since I'm off.
Hey, what do you what level you play at usually? Like solo or with a group?
I try to join people, but I'm just like basically a cadet still because I just got it. What did I tell you like 2 weeks ago? And then on my regular schedule, I can only play it for like Saturdays and Sundays.
Well, hey, I've been digging some Helldivers, and I mean I don't get to like I really don't have time to just play games all that often. I sometimes like try to make time by saying, hey, if I stream it, then it's making more watch hours on YouTube and making like it's theoretically it's making money, so I can justify the time. But yeah,
Okay.
dude, I'm into it, and I've been doing solo 4 or 5. I think I'm level like 23. I want to say.
Yeah.
So and I don't
think I'm
have everything
5.
unlocked.
Yeah, I'm at 5, so I only got to play it last week when I bought it for like a day, and then I played. I just said, because it rained, and I'm like, whatever, because I was gonna cut the grass, and then I just ended up playing that until like midnight until Oxycat started streaming. She did her own game show last
Wait,
week.
Kissy Cat streams now too? When did?
Yeah, she's just started last week, and
Oh, I was not
she did
aware.
like a little game. Yeah, she did a game stream like it was basically just we did a couple different things. The streams she took off. So I think that we made fun of somebody who was microwaving food, cooking with the microwave. What's the other? Yeah, played like 4 different games, but then we went back to the like it'll give you a question and then you both give an answer, and then like the rest of the people on the game they would vote, see who had the best answer. They'll or if that makes any sense, but
Like Jackbox?
yeah, that's it. That was it.
Oh, yeah, Jackbox is cool.
Yeah, we did. She did that.
Interesting. I have not done a Jackbox stream, but I'm trying to get more regular. I think Thursday I'm trying to be solid at least on Thursdays. I was even
Uh,
late today, but yeah.
They gave you some advice, advice just from what I see with people that I watch stream.
Sure.
Tuesdays, it's like dead. Tuesdays, it's dead. Like, because everybody does their big streams on Monday. Nobody's really streaming on Tuesday.
Yeah. No, I think you're right.
I think lower class this week was the only person who streamed, and then I just listened to music the whole day instead of listening to people argue. But I don't know. I'm kind of getting bored with the debate stuff.
Yeah, I don't like I'm not doing that on like I'm not hosting any like debate, man. I've been doing debates since before I even started streaming, like 2018, I think. I think I started streaming in 2019, but I've been doing like politics debates since before that,
Yeah,
and
I'm just saying.
it was on Twitch, and it got like it got really like after there was a few different panel shows, and it just got super boring doing the same topics with the same people. I mean, there's only so many topics, and then it's not all that big of a space as far as the creators. So you'd end up. It's like we're rehashing the same debate again, and you don't have any new talking points, and I have defeated them before. It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, that's
burnout.
yeah, it's burnout. Everyone's doing basically the same thing. I mean, Grid's trying to bring in some new chicks from Twitch. I can give Grid positivity on that one, but but it's basically all the same stuff. Like literally, Ryan was there yesterday on Grid stream, and he brought a witness from J6, and he's telling him stuff, and he's just like in the stuck mindset where he believes what the left news tells you. I get people are stuck in their ways. Like you might get some right people that think like that, but guy's telling you firsthand experience, and he's like deny, deny, deny. You know Tim Hale.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, like he's
he's a good guy.
telling.
I don't remember if I've talked to him. Maybe once. I don't think I have. And if it was, I think it would have been on Grids. But either way, yeah, he seems like a good guy.
He was on Abe's
What's his name?
channel.
Criminally funny, J6er or something.
I don't know. I always see his name as Tim Hale whenever he's on chat or on panels.
I think there's more to like criminally funny, like Tim Hale, criminally funny Jan Sixer, which I mean that's a badass name. That's funny.
It is.
I dig it.
I also call him K3 because on that one panel on Abe's, he switched his name to K3.
Oh, that's his handle now.
Yeah. Well, it's my handle for him now. Unless everyone's gonna start doing that, but I don't know. Just like James's handle was back in my day, I'm never gonna let that go.
Oh wait, I saw the meme, but I didn't see whence it came.
Oh, I believe it was Abe's stream. He's like, back in my day, they didn't mine in West Virginia or wherever state he's from. And then Oxycat goes, yeah, they do. And then, but he was like saying back in my day, like he was old or something. Then it became.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. that deserves to be a meme.
Yes.
That's not bullying. That deserves to be it.
Yeah. Just like I messed up on Abe's stream, and I'm like, I said, did you like that? And then literally after that, like I lost signal, and then I jumped. Somehow the signal went through. Then it dropped again, and then I'm like, did you like that debate prompt that I gave you in EOD on Grids the other day, where I was like, I paid $40 on Grids channel to go. Is it just to make the debating funny? Because it was something on Abe's, I could just go. I paid. Is it gay to hold hands? And then they were debating that. I mean, it's something different, funny. Everybody got a good laugh.
That is funny. It's very European, I guess, or you know how Europe used to be. Not now. Now Europe is like acid attacks and machetes and things like that.
And not of the native people.
I mean, I don't know. Hey, Doomerang, welcome in. Look, I got. Look at this. Look at this. I got StreamYard comments on separated from the StreamYard.
Doomerang,
I'm so happy.
Jump up, Doom. Jump up. Hit the link.
Oh wait, you know what? I didn't pin it. Oh, hang on. There we go, pinned. And I guess I should do that on like Twitch also. You should go over to my Twitch channel and spend points. You can force the content like this. I need to monetize that. Actually, channel points is. I'm making like that's why I'm making a flag right now.
Oh.
Is yeah, what it's 1,500 channel points on Twitch to draw a thing. Usually I slapdash it together, but it's like, wait, this is a flag, and I know the geometry in the rough dimensions. I can do this. I can make it look. My stars are a little wonky, but the rest of it's going to be like tits. Pardon my French.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. I don't know.
And
I just
you
like.
know what?
I like Jesse Lee Peterson memes during July.
I just like Jesse Lee Peterson too. Dude's hilarious.
But it's even more hilarious in July because you know what?
Because he said it feels like a very white month or something to that effect.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen the source of that, but that's what I heard. So
Yeah, I know. I when I was on Sleeper Team because I wouldn't be able to watch everybody's stuff at night because I would usually be sleeping because the co-driver that I went on Sleeper Teams with, he would drive at night because he's like, I want night. I don't want any traffic, anyone to deal with, and then you can drive days. And then, so, like, Jesse Lee Peterson used to be on, so I just used to listen to him all the time. I mean,
so how does that,
once in a while.
How does that work when you're like... Oh, you saw it live? It's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
How does that work when you're doing a team drive? Like, the co-driver, the one who's not actively driving, is just either in the other seat or, you know, sleeping in the sleeper?
Yep,
or
he's in the
hanging out in the sleeper
sleeping.
or whatever?
Yeah, you just hang out in the sleeper.
But you can both only do X hours per day, right?
Yeah. Unless you have waiting time, it's 11 hours of drive time. 14 hours of on-duty time. A lot of hours. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Fucking stay in your lane. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of 6. That's 30. And then 2, 3, 4 rows of 5. That's 20. Mav. There we go. Wait, what is this border? Oh, that's just the edge of the canvas. Okay.
Not a lot of people don't like it. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, Mav. Look, there we go. That's Old Glory right there. That's the colors.
So how does that work? They pay you to make art on Twitch? Because I've never been on Twitch.
Well, right now it's a channel points thing. Like, yeah, I've got some... It's mostly memes and funny. But, so with channel points, highlight the message, send a message when, like, the channel's in slow mode or whatever. There's a few things. I have awkward pause for 1500, explain a thing, like anything, whatever, and I'll explain it. It might not be correct, but I'll explain it. Usually it is. Draw a thing is 3000. Report a hate crime is 3,000, and then report a war crime is 5,000. So yeah, Twitch has, like, you can add stuff. Usually it's not... Well, one of my favorite ones is a streamer on Twitch named Gaddy. He's a pew pew guy too. He plays games, but he has, like, his wall behind him. He owns a store, and I forget if he does training or he owns a firearms store, like, and I believe a custom shop. So he has like ping, which I think is a great one. So he has a Garand, an M1 Garand, and you can pay channel points to get a ping. Oh, and that's great. That's wonderful. Like, I want to add that, except I don't have a Garand. I need to get off my ass and send my stuff to the CMP to get a few, and then I'll be able to do that too. Not just, I mean, yeah, copying him hard, because I mean, I love it and it's a great idea. But that's kind of what, I mean, that's kind of what you do as a streamer, is like, hey, what are all these other ideas you see around that work and are what you like, and then put them together and then add your own stuff, and then that makes it unique. But there's only so many things that can be, you know, unique. So little things here, little things there. Yeah, everything's derivative at some point. A funnier way to do it would be to actually monetize it, because more grift is more better.
Yes. Donate some money to Grumple. I don't know. Trying to grift.
I appreciate it. Actually, I do need to set up, because I am between contracts right now. That's why I have more time to kind of like work on streaming. So that, like right now, along with the other stuff I'm doing, I'm trying to do stuff like this, like work on the background stuff of the mechanics of streaming, so that I can, when I'm actively working like a lot of hours, I can still do content, but more streamlined and more how I want it to be. I think it's a good use of time. One of them is getting other monetization set up. So I'm monetized on Twitch. I've been for, you know, years. Kick as of, I don't know, 2 years ago or 3 or something like that. But I'm not monetized on getting to add monetization on YouTube. That's kind of the goal. But I'm not even like the first level of monetization. That's what we're working on for Chrissy. She's trying to get the trying to get her to where the ad revenue starts coming in. I think that's the goal. But also my streams aren't that great either right now. So
I don't know. Your biggest seller, I'm just gonna say seller, is your sleep channels or your sleep streams.
No, I know. That's not sustainable though. It is not. It's unintentional. Maximum grift. It's but my streams are oddly relaxing. Agent Meow Meow. I appreciate that. If that's what you meant. Either way, if not, I appreciate it also, because you're hanging out with us right now, and that's I don't
know.
I mean, that's all I can ask.
Be cooler if some of the cooler small channels would get monetized, like Abe and you, then BBB.
You know, BBB is the first level of monetization.
Yeah.
Chrissy's good to go there, and she's right on the cusp. We're gonna get it as long as she keeps doing these at least Wednesday and Sunday or Wednesday and Saturday streams, live streams, and getting those view hours. And then like anytime I'm live, she's welcome to. She's been going on to other like panels and restreaming it. So as long as she gets a few hours or a few viewers for each one, that's more than she was doing for the long form content YouTube. She's gonna get it. It's just a matter of time. It's you know, her older stuff falls off, but the bulk, her rate is of new watch hours is coming in faster than the old ones are falling off. I think. I don't like, as far as I understand anyway. But yeah, I mean, putting in the work now, it's gonna happen. She's so close. I think it was like 160 hours left last time she told me.
I don't know. People are telling me to stream while I drive, but I just, with company policy, I don't think I can. And then I do the same route every day. I mean, there might be some days where they have me do something else, but I mean, who wants to watch me go and by the refinery?
Oh, you're cutting out a little bit, but hey, here's how you do that, right? Check this out. Text to speech, and don't have the camera at the road, or at least not all the time. Have it on you. That way, you're not giving away your position, because I don't think that's a great idea either, especially if you're doing the same route every day. That's probably not a great... I mean, who's going to mess with you? I don't know, but I wouldn't... Your physical location, I think, is the most important piece of data that you have. It's your number one most valuable piece of entropy.
Yeah, then I'm in a company uniform, so I can't really do that either because that would be doxing. I'm one of those companies that wear a uniform every day. Nice shiny boots.
Is it one where it's like the color scheme? I mean, okay, don't answer that. But like, I'll just say if it's something where you could cover up the logo or something, or have the camera faced up higher. Yeah, that's still a risk.
No.
Yeah, you'd have to figure out.
No,
yeah, man, that's tough.
Just the color scheme will give it away pretty.
Okay, then yeah, don't. I mean, I was trying not to get you to say that because then that narrows it down.
Yeah,
to,
I mean,
which
well,
I don't.
All the doubles ones are pretty much.
Hang on, I gotta think for a moment here. New folder. Okay, created on stream. What is this? Merca. Merca colors for Mav. Save as a ping. No, we save it as JPEG. No, we'll do both.
Save it as
one. And save as a JPEG. Not a GIF. Also not a GIF. So GIF is a different file format than GIF. GIF is GIF. GIF is GIF.
Peanut butter. GIF is peanut butter.
It 100% is. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this. This feels like also like the you see the banner at the bottom, the ticker going?
No, I can't.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you probably can't. It's in our call right now. It's also on my stream because it's the script from we've been trying to reach you regarding your vehicle's extended warranty. Which also, that's the trailer on my Twitch channel. I recorded me doing that. That's the entire trailer. I think it sums up the channel perfectly.
And also, what describes the channel pretty good, non-forklift certified.
Yeah, that's a new, maybe I make a... Maybe that's a thing you can, like a menu. Yeah, either like a channel point or... No, I'm going to monetize that. Like, get forklift certified. Like $5.
Just do one stream of you, like in a random warehouse with a forklift, just doing donuts.
Oh, no. You see... No, the user who donates would then become forklift certified.
Oh.
Because...
Not legally.
I don't...
Just in your channel.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's... You know, it'd have to have legal disclaimers that, hey, any certifications earned via donations are not valid anywhere except in the Grumple stream sphere and, you know, any other channels. And it is a certification, but it isn't recognized by OSHA.
Correct.
Yet. It's not working on it. We're gonna work on it. That's a great idea. Hang on, I want to write that down. K2, this is friggin'... Thank you, man. That's honestly, that's a banger. As soon as I get oh man, yeah, that's a thing I have on my list to do during this time is get like I have Cash App like half the way set up, and I know Stream Elements does something. I can't. I refuse to use PayPal. They are way too shady. And I mean, that's it. I have a long and storied history with PayPal, and They can just freeze accounts. Like, they can just freeze your bank account if you're on either end of a dispute. So, especially if you use, here's a public, a PSA, right? This is just Grumple PSA. If you use, oh, K2 vanished. Yeah, okay. Probably cut out. If you use PayPal, just go to your bank website or whatever, or go in, like a boomer like me or whatever, and go and make a separate account that's just for online transactions or just specifically for PayPal. And then when you're going to send money, you move some cash into that account so you can send it. And when you receive money, take the cash out and put it somewhere else. But even if you don't do that, then if there's something contentious that happens and PayPal freezes the account, it's like it doesn't impact you at all. I had to learn this the hard way after I had a problem. This is like a long, long time ago. Like, while I was stationed in Okinawa, I bought a 5-pack of monitors on Fleabay. They were a really great price, but the dude never sent them. As part of the dispute, PayPal froze my account too. And that was not that's not cool, man. That's not cool. That was where I was active duty and like I only had the one checking account and I had it linked to PayPal. So yeah, DoD pay going in, bounced, and that caused all kinds of issues that I had to then deal with. It was a whole big headache thing. Okay, got my. I love these things. Just a little 3x5. Whoop. 3x5 index cards that have dot grid pattern on them, the same as my my notebook where I keep my I guess you'd call it a journal or like a bullet journal, where I keep track of all the stuff I do during the day and like tasks and my agenda for the week and all that stuff. I love the dot grid pattern, not the actual grid like the graph paper, but the dot grid, because it's almost like having an empty slate. And nothing about grid. I like grid. We talk cars usually. It ends up devolving into us talking cars whenever we're together. So this is now saved. And so we close it. And then open it. Nope, that's downloads. Media production. So there we go. Now add. Nope, not that. It's called, begins with M. I think these are alphabetical. Oh yeah, they are. America, colors from Av. Do little magic. There we go, Mav. Oh yeah, that'd be a good thing for the up top on my other scene where I have the full monitor showing. If I draw something on stream, then it could go up in the middle, in between. So, you know, split the difference. Oh, Agent Meow Meow. Like, yeah, this is I keep a waterproof. Like the pages inside it, these aren't actually paper. It's like it's something else. So you can submerge this, and as long as you used good ink, and the ink isn't gonna run on its own. Like I used to use a space pen, but now I mean, Pilot Precise V5 is the superior method. I don't remember if I've fully submerged one to test since switching to these. But yeah, I keep like I do calendar for the first half of it, and then just notes in the second half. But then I keep a bunch of these 3x5 note cards tucked into it too. For stuff that's important to remember for the year, I write it in the actual notebook, which I honestly haven't been doing. So I might make it just a 2-year pocket calendar, and then just keep my notes on the index cards. You can always stick a sticky note, like a couple sticky notes on both the insides of the covers for temporary stuff or like semi-permanent stuff too. It's great, and I think it's exactly. Yeah, it's exactly 24. Well, 20. Wait, how does that work? I messed up the. Oh no! Wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, it has 24 full pages, so you can fit two years of calendar on it if you want to. I might just expand it, but it's also kind of nice to keep to have some scratch space. My bigger notebook, I'm not gonna. Oh, you know what? I can turn a page. I keep in one of these covers, which the pockets are not great, but yeah, then just dot grid paper. B5 I think is the size I use, and that's big enough to have. I use 3 on the left page. The week. I use the week number, a spread for each week, 3 rows for each day. I do the day of the week, the letter of the day, and then a 2-digit of the number. So then it's like morning, afternoon, and evening as a way to split it up. So that's 21 rows for that. Then tasks that I have to do on the left side, and like things that I need to either investigate or purchase on the right side, or things for future weeks on the right side underneath that. Just split in half-ish. And then like the log of what I actually get done over on the right by day. And I keep this little guy in here. This one's busted, so I need to get a new one. I would like it to be just a slight bit shorter, because now it has to stick out the top. But yeah, like an actual like architecture, engineering, drafting template. And I use the big one and the smallest one. It's an 1/8 of an inch and a 1/4 inch. I don't use the middle ones ever, but it's mostly the 1/8, the very smallest ones, to do like my lettering for the days of the week, and then the names of the numbers and the days for the weeks, or the days of the week, and then the weeks, and doing little calendars. And that makes it like gives it formatting, so that it's really easy to tell that that's format versus the content just at a glance. I'm thinking of getting some drop shipper, because these are these aren't expensive notebooks to make what I want it to exist as, and then selling them as merch. I'm thinking that's a good idea. I'm probably going to end up doing a stream at some point about me setting up notebook stuff. I know I've done it at least once or twice before, but it was just like camera shot of me doing it while talking about something else. That's something that maybe is more suitable for a static video instead of a live stream, but I mean, you do the live stream to record the content and then push it out, you know? Yeah, Agent Meow Meow. I'm an engineer in my my big boy gig that I am between contracts right now. I started a company about a year and a half ago, or I registered an LLC, we'll say, so I could do independent consulting. And I've had a few contracts, and it's been great as far as tax purposes. But I'm not sure if it's the most efficient. I need to do some math and figure out if it's the most efficient way to do what I'm doing. Because the goal, right now, I write my own paychecks, and it's great to have that kind of agency. But then at the same time, I'm just one dude. I don't have any employees, so I still have to do all the work to find the contracts and like market myself. And that's, man, it's a lot. And there's no PTO. I mean, it's like, there's no like PTO if I'm getting, it depends on if I'm billing by the job or hourly too. One of them was just a straight, hey, the thing is, it lets you do corp to corp billing instead of like W-2 or 1099 contract, corp to corp or C to C. A lot of like H-1B visa people do C to C. It's with what I do at the level that I do it, there's not as many of those around. Big enterprise corporations, which is the only ones that need what I do, generally don't like to have somebody on like a C2C type scenario for what I do. There's a almost, you know what, K2, you get a freebie. You're honorarily forklift certified. You're the first one.
All right.
Just because you had the idea. Yeah, just because you had the idea, so you just get it. So however I do it, you're the first one.
Sorry about that. I had someone call me about something at work, so sorry about that.
Oh, no biggie, man. I think everybody knows you. Like, you're moving around all the time, so sometimes you drop or whatever. I was ranting about something, and then I noticed, oh wait, he's gone. Well, I mean, okay, well still public service announcement about some. I forget what I even said it about. It was something. Probably not something all that important.
I'm finally forklift certified, guys.
So you can't join the stream now. That's the unfortunate. Wah, 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 wah. Curse your inevitable betrayal.
The funny story about forklifts. I was working at this hardware store. I'm just gonna say it, Menards. And when I was working part-time there and then part-time at my current job before I went full-time, they were letting me drive without a forklift license, and I was doing everything. And then because morning stock people couldn't get a forklift license, I don't know why. But one day I loaded a trailer.
Wait, none of them could, or they weren't allowed to?
They weren't allowed to.
Oh.
So they would just turn a blind eye to me driving a forklift. But anyway, I was loading a trailer, like those bins full of cardboard, plastic bins, whatever junk they needed in the trailer. And I put it in the trailer. I put it down because you know how some of the newer ones can, the forks can move a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, instead of just up and down. I didn't
Yeah,
have an
that makes
issue
it
with it.
better,
I
right?
didn't. Yeah, I didn't smash into anything. I get down and I stop because after I tried to move the joint when I put it on top of another stack of like bins in the trailer. I tried doing that, and then the thing wasn't working. And then I tried to go find somebody to tell them, hey, I don't know what happened, but the forklift isn't going that way after putting that in. And then they're like, no, we saw you did that. You were the last one to use it. You broke it. You're not allowed to even drive them anymore. You're lucky you weren't
Oh,
certified because we would have probably fired you for running after you did that. But I'm like, I was looking for a manager to tell them.
that's kind of wild.
Well, that's what they said. The guy that ran the area and the loading, because I used to stock lumber, break down freight or whatever off pallets, and after I did that, we go stock lumber because we were pretty fast. That got pretty good where they eventually started calling me in for like, hey, we're super busy. Do you want to come in after your UPS? Oh, fuck, your shift or whatever. You didn't hear that, right?
Wait, hear what? What do you mean?
All right, sweet. I almost said the company name. I stopped myself where I was working.
Nope, nope. Or I didn't, at least.
Oh, sweet.
Disregard. So, I mean, would you feel like it would seem to me that that would be an indication to, start getting my resume out there and, looking for a new
Oh no, they eventually some dude was taking steroids. It's weird. We used to be really close, and he started taking
What?
steroids. And then he started like kicking all my shit, and then I complained. I'm like, this dude's on roids. I don't want to confront him. I'm just here just to be here until I can get full time where I'm at. And then they said I was the issue, and then they put me in another department. And then I like, just how I do things. I think the dude that they paired me with was a rat that would snitch to the company, some old boomer. And then they didn't like it that I went through all the wood inside the store and put it on the rack to be cut. And I don't know what I did, and then they said that you're gone because you are just issues. And I'm like, all right. And then I went full time.
That's fun.
And now I make. So I'm not gonna say that part, but
you could the correct way to talk about that is to say like a percentage more.
No, I was gonna say
if you talk like, hey, getting a giant pay raise is just talking about a percentage of increase. That's the polite society way to talk about that, because it's not really polite to talk about, how much money you make or anything like that.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say how much money I made. I'm just saying I make more than some of those managers in the store now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm.
A weird thing from a guy who I met online, not in person, but like a colleague, not a peer, just in somewhere else in IT space. He was a coder, but he was like high level coder stuff, and he did mostly private or independent consulting. He was making friggin' bank. His recommendation was that as an adult, roughly every 7 years, you should be doubling your salary. And to me at the time, that was like, oh, that's friggin' wild. But looking back, since then, so it's been... well, maybe getting close to 15 years. So I'm thinking back, like, you know what? If I had made some different moves, I could have done that. I'm not quite there yet, but it's you know, a lot of our communist friends, I guess, will say, or our commie lights or whatever, they'll decry capitalism as like the root of all evil, but capitalism at the same time has brought more people up out of poverty than anything ever, and it gives you upward mobility. All you have to do is figure out your path to do it.
Yeah. I recommend people going to the trades. Younger people,
100%.
Don't even waste time with college.
That's an easy path,
If
and
you want,
and not even trade schools in some cases. Like the Fat Electrician put out on his Fat Files, I think, on that channel, like, hey, if you want to be an electrician, here's the thing. And his recommendations was, yeah, don't do trade school. Just go call up electricians in your area and be like, hey, I want to be a helper. And then from a helper, maybe you're a helper for a year and you're making money. You're not an unpaid intern. You're making, half decent cash for a year, and then like you can sign up to be an apprentice, and then you're an apprentice for however long, and then you like they'll put you through all the classes that you need to do, like all the mandatory classes and stuff generally, apparently. And then you go and become a journeyman, and you're making 6 figures ish, depending on your area.
Yeah, you don't even have to become a helper. You could go straight to the my cousin's in the IBEW. I won't say what local, but all he did.
Oh yeah,
went in there.
That's the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. It's the giant electricians union.
Yeah, I know. And he got
no. I'm just explaining for chat, everybody. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and he got paid to learn, and now he's a journeyman.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what,
yeah, basically that. I'm just saying, because you can go that way, figure out which way works for you. Some people are like, I don't know, whatever.
He said for electricians, trade schools. Oh, I didn't hit the mute button. Trade school is a giant waste of time. Not all trades. Hashtag not all trades. Hashtag season ticket. It's not a waste of time for all trades, just for electricians. Trade school is kind of a waste of time and money, and might even be detrimental. Because you go and just like, hey, I want to get started. Just to all your local electricians, and they're gonna take you through the entire thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, and then you don't have to pay for it, as from what I understand. That's kind of how it goes. Not all trades like that, like welding. Not like that, I guess.
Didn't work out here. Some iron worker at the he's an iron worker, journeyman. He's like, maybe you should work. I know you work hard. We all know you do that. Maybe you should become an iron worker, because at local whatever. I got all the study stuff. Just study and look for that stuff. If it doesn't work out, or you want to try something different. But I don't know. There was another path I could have went down, but I chose this. But I don't know. I think this is a little bit better gig. That would have been in a journey, but I didn't choose that path.
Oh. Ew, I did the wrong thing. Sorry, I don't have the thing that I'm working on. I don't have on the screen right now because I'm trying to get logged in, and I'm not doing all that on the stream. Oh, freaking! I was just using the wrong place to log in. Okay, so now we get that, and suno. And Canva. Okay, so now we can share this.
Some Amazon guys driving with this trailer door open. I wonder if the door's stuck.
Like on one of those like Sprinter delivery van type things?
Nope. No, they're semi. Well, it's a third party.
Oh.
They do what FedEx does, and just kind of not really. I don't get why you hire a company and then give them your logo and then a schedule when you're supposed to be an owner or operator and do your own scheduling and whatever. It makes no sense. I don't know how they can get away with that. So they don't have
Oh,
to
that's
pay.
a like, hey, you're a contractor, but you're not really. You're an employee with different billing.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure. In some cases, I like that to where you can do that, but not. I mean, not. It's not like most things. Not for all situations. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a with their logo. You got to pay for the truck, just like FedEx with the Sprinter vans, or they get a guy with the contractor that puts all these people out there. I don't know. Well, here's the thing: if FedEx or not UPS, that FedEx or Amazon fucks up your, like, say their Sprinter van comes in your yard and destroys something, it's a headache to get them to come out there. Just like after those big accidents that Amazon contract the trailer out with, they're like, we have no responsibility with this. We don't care who we hire to move stuff. And a couple of those Amazon guys cause really big fatalities. And
Oh, that's not.
yeah,
That's not ideal.
yeah. I'm talking about the semis, not the Sprinter vans. But same thing with the Sprinter vans too.
Yeah.
They said they won't take responsibility. You got to go through and go after them, and you don't know who's there. Because I don't think, because like FedEx and them, they put their contractor's name in such small print, you can't even see it half the time. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail everything. That's why I don't. Why I don't use Amazon. I've seen their drivers. I don't want them anywhere near my property. Sorry,
Ooh,
I'm cutting your ad revenue for Amazon.
Oh man, no. That doesn't matter on Twitch or like ads on YouTube. I'm not getting any ad revenue right now anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I just was like,
Yeah.
oh crap, he's on Twitch and Amazon owns Twitch.
Yeah, that's not how it works though. Like there's no YouTube is the only one that has, like, as far as I understand, or at least to the degree that it does, like the algorithm that's just judging every single thing you're doing and everything that everybody's saying and all of the imagery that's on your stream or on your channel or on the video, and then adjusting other stuff in the background because it's friggin' Google, because friggin' of course they do. The other platforms don't do that. You're either monetized or you're not. Like on Twitch, if you're not monetized, there's no ads at all. on your channel, which is a fun fact. And you could use that to your advantage if you're not trying to monetize on YouTube at all. If you're monetized somewhere else and just also streaming to Twitch, that's something to maybe keep in mind. I know one guy, I forget who else. There was some big streamer that did it, but there was a guy on YouTube who's in the the Twitch Paul, they call it, the politosphere of Twitch. Before everybody, like, people started branching out to other platforms, it was kind of very secluded and like cloistered. And I forget why. I think it was for the affiliate agreement where they controlled basically about multi-streaming and who owns the content and stuff like that. So he was affiliated, which is the first level of monetization, and then he unaffiliated. The only difference between different levels of monetization on Twitch, or I think it's changing, coming up soon, is you have affiliate and then partner. And partners get this like special area and special parties at like TwitchCon, the Twitch convention in California. So I'm like never going to that. And they get a better cut. They get a better split on the profits, like subscriptions. So on YouTube, subs are on YouTube just people who want to know when you're alive or when you're live. They call those followers on Twitch, and then subscriptions on Twitch are the actual paid memberships, what would be corollary to memberships on YouTube, and that's where you get like the emotes and everything. Except that Twitch also has if you're just a follower, you get the follower tier, and those, I think you can only use those on the channel. But then the emotes that the paid members get, you can use those on any other channel, which I think is different than how YouTube works. I don't think you can use... I'm not sure. So I'm pretty sure I have a couple of my emotes set on my YouTube channel, but I can't use them anywhere else. Do I have to subscribe to myself on... Maybe I need to... I don't know. There's a lot I don't know about streaming on YouTube. I'm learning slowly. Doing stuff like this. Yeah, seriously. Grind until you find them. That's it's true for streaming and standard transmissions and anything else. Not anything, but a lot of things. It's true for a lot of things.
I like standard transmissions better. You can control the vehicle.
Oh, I do too, even on my trucks. As far as like civilian passenger vehicles go, dude, I got a couple of big trucks. 98 Ram 2500s. I got a pair of them with 12 valves. They're 98.0, so they both have 12 valve. Cummins 12 valves.
Amazing.
Yeah,
I just bought my truck, a brand new truck in 2022. So GMC Sierra.
Oh man, I can't even imagine a new GM truck in 2022. How many sensors does it have?
I don't have sensors in mine.
How you liking that OnStar? You don't have sensors? Of course you do. It's 2022 and it's a GM.
Nope.
OnStar is integrated with everything. What do you mean no?
Oh, I got OnStar, but I don't pay for it. But
no, but OnStar is integrated with like all the systems. You can't. You essentially would have to rewire everything.
You're talking like
on a
backup
GM
sensor, like who's in front of you sensor on cruise control, so it maintains its distance.
Well, those, but then also like how many O2 sensors do you have? I bet it's at least 4.
Probably. I gotta go and look. Actually.
Maybe even so it's a so assuming Sierra, so assuming it's a V8.
No, I could have got a V8, but I really hate.
But straight 6.
The only color. Nope. Mine's a V4 with a big turbo.
Wait, a V4?
Yep. Not an unmanly pickup truck engine. Yeah, I know.
I, I, it's always been a question of like, hey, has anybody ever made a V4? Maybe for like a bike is because there's like V twins on bikes. I would assume there's V4 because there's other things. A V4
Yeah.
on a
They put a
truck?
big ass turbo on it too, so you pull like a V6,
Why?
essentially.
Why
And it
wouldn't it be
takes
an
off.
inline four? I mean, it's not like you do a V because of space constraints. What? Why wouldn't it be an inline four?
Or inline. I don't know. I just call it a V4. I don't know much about.
Oh well, the pistons on a V engine make like a V shape because you've got two banks of heads with valves. On an
It might be
inline, they go all in a row. Like a straight six versus a V6 is like a straight six is they're all in a row versus a V6 with just two banks of three. And then they kind of they more kind of go like that.
Yeah.
And then there's a slant six, which is like a straight six that's on its side a bit, which is kind of funny. You don't worry about slant sixes; they don't do them anymore. Just so it would fit under the hood.
I'm not really. I'm not working on it because right now everything's in warranty, and if anything breaks, it just goes to the dealer. So I'm not touching anything on that right now.
Oh man, it's okay. I did not. I've been a gearhead since I was a teenager, and I saw Mad Max or not Mad Max, but the Road Warrior. I saw the Road Warrior before Mad Max.
I can do some stuff.
And I picked up a 76 Ford Gran Torino Elite from a junkyard that had some frame rust. Where this is a 1976 car. Okay, it had spring coils front and back. And the back left driver side, because it's left U.S. Normal. The back left spring coil cup had like rusted and broken off, so it was re-welding the admittedly very rusty frame, but re-welding that spring coil cup back on, and then it was like, hey, we're back in the game, and then doing the brakes, and then it was running again. They got a 351 Windsor. I peeled the vinyl. It had a hard top, but it like had vinyl on the top, and I peeled all that off and painted it like Go to Hell Primer Black, and it was that was a great car. It was a friggin' boat. It was a land yacht. Thing probably weighed close to 4,000. Got to be over 3,000 at least, 3,000 pounds, maybe close to 4. But that 351 had some huevos. When I got it, it had just a little tiny bit of work done. It was technically a luxury car, so it didn't have like a whole lot. But that was the first carburetor I rebuilt ever, I think, too. Was it?
My brother's.
I did a bike right after that.
My brother's the gearhead. He loves. He's a diesel mechanic. So.
I'm a diesel mechanic for funsies. Like I don't make my money doing that. Well soon we're gonna be like very soon. This is the kind of stuff I'm working on right now while in between contracts. Is like, hey, I got a fire under my ass. Let me finally get out into my workshop with some streaming so I can justify the time and then monetize it, and that makes it like, hey, we're in synergy now, boys. Let's get some shit done and make some cash to make it worth the time too at the same time. That's what I was saying. Like whenever I'm talking to Grid, usually we devolve into just gearhead car stuff. Usually.
I'm not that much of a gear. I can fix a few things. Sorry, Grumple. I'm not that big of a gearhead.
Hey, you don't need to be. That's all right. Okay, so we got. I'm gonna subscribe. Wait, do I need to subscribe? It doesn't say. Well, hey, okay, I'll just do a 1 month and try it out. Yeah, here we go.
Subscribing to yourself?
No, to Suno.
No.
I'm going to pay for. This is what I was avoiding doing the other day, because I knew as soon as I did, I'd be messing with it for quite a while.
A while.
A while.
A while.
A while.
A while. Ah, can't do that one.
Can't wait. Can't do what?
Cool whip.
Cool whip.
Cool whip. Cool whip.
Cool whip.
Cool whip.
Cool whip. Wait, pay with what link? What the shit is that? No, I don't want to do that. Suno. Oh. What, how am I logged into Suno? Sorry, nerds. It's y'all. It's just not on stream because it's like I'm doing payment stuff right now, and so we're not doxing.
We're not.
What email address? What the shit is this? Am I signed in with YouTube or what? What is this? Oh, manage account. Here we go. Oh. It was with a... Why did I sign in with a phone number? That doesn't make sense. Social... Grumple... Okay, make a new... Oh, please bear with me.
Usually now they make you sign up with a phone number and an email.
Yeah, this is like, it doesn't even use email addresses. It's just phone numbers. That's kind of weird.
Oh, weird.
Oh, no. Back up. We're just doing a month. Test it out. I mean, in a month, I might just write all the songs I need, and then we're done. That's definitely the most beneficial.
Can't use Grok.
So the thing that's on screen also is oh, excuse me. This is AI Magic X. And there was like a ridiculous deal for a lifetime membership. So usually when things have, if I can get a ridiculous deal on a lifetime membership to something, even if I'm really not all that interested, it's like, well, it's a lifetime membership. If it's something that I might use, yeah, and then you have a subscription service that you don't have to pay for anymore. I picked up 12 Minutes, which is it's like audiobooks, but they do summaries of books, and then they have some of their own content, and I'm like, I'm not as pleased with that one. I've listened to a lot of stuff, and they got a little bit of political slant, but it wasn't much anyway. There's a lot of deals like that on the PC World shop site, I needed to get an affiliate code from them because I'm now promoting them. What I need is Amazon and Harbor Freight affiliate codes so that I can, when certain conversations come up in some of these spaces, then I can give an actual coupon code for Harbor Freight so you can get 30% off the Predator brand wood chippers. I've been saying it for years, like, hey, I got a coupon code for 30% off, and it just, totally unrelated to the conversation, and for certain conversations. I can unrelatedly mention the Predator brand wood chippers. But I'd like to be able to actually
hook up. Sorry.
Hook up Spicy Crayon.
Yeah, hook up Spicy Crayon with a Harbor Freight deal. Get him a Harbor Freight sponsorship.
There's a guy who was streaming on Twitch, Demon Machine. He eventually had, because most people, not even politics streamers on Twitch. It's like, it seems like it's a mostly on Twitch thing. I know it's happened on other creators on other platforms like YouTube, but it seems like the rabid political left primarily doesn't want anybody not that on Twitch, and then eventually you get some person that goes and doxes you and tries to swat you and all kinds of things. So he stopped streaming which honestly, he was streaming from the business that employed him. He was streaming like he was an auto technician, or he still is, but he was streaming like at work with him and other people wearing shirts that have the name of the business and the logo and all that stuff on, and I never liked that. Like that's not the best idea. But I mean, right. It was good for a long time.
You're right. What? They should pay you to get a tattoo of their logo on you.
I don't know about all that. Yeah, he got one crazy viewer that maybe wasn't even a viewer, but it was just somebody probably hate watching him because he was one of the only not lefty politics streamers to ever get partner on Twitch. Like Lecture Fan should have it by now. Fabian Liberty Scott over at Fabian Liberty. He started on Twitch too. He should have had it, but he had some other drama happen where I don't know if he still has it. I think somebody did something and he caught a ban. I'm not sure if it's gone now at this point. But Lecture Fan has been going for like it's closer to like I think over 10 years on Twitch. And Twitch, there's no proof of it that anybody has hard proof. But Scott had like, hey, I've seen this happen 100%. Twitch does like kind of a soft cap on basically not lefty politics streamers where you can't get much, like you can get into the 40s on CCVs, on concurrent viewership, but you can't get past that. Or it won't show it. Even if you got like wild chat going, it's like the number won't show more than like 40, somewhere in the 40s.
It's rigged.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's Slamazon, and you should see some of the Twitch staff. I mean, and then the what was it? The ambassador program, where the deer person situation. What?
I've never heard about that. You gotta explain that one. If you can.
Yeah, it was like 3-4 years ago. There was a deer person who identifies as a deer, and she wears antlers, which then also is a lesbian and has like a lesbian partner, but I think she's supposed to be a female deer but has antlers also. Like she wears like a headband with antlers on it and thinks she's a deer.
Huh.
And
Amazing.
I mean, I'm trying to be polite here because I am live on Twitch. But she also made a lot of threats. Like, hey, I'm going to come after you. You know, people who disagree with us, we're going to come after you and shut you down. And then Knut, who is he's somewhere Nordic, somewhere in like Norway, Sweden. I forget where he's from. Somewhere in that kind of region. He's a really jacked guy. He's been on Twitch. He's partnered. He gets 1,000. He had multi-thousand concurrent viewers. Like he's a big name of Twitch streamers. He called her out and like, yeah, you're the problem with all of this. And it was I mean that was just wonderful. But yeah, Twitch had, and I'm not even sure what the ambassadors are supposed to, the Twitch ambassadors, I'm not sure what they're supposed to do. Most of them are great. There's one that does retro streams. Her name's Ash Said Hi. And she is just the most wholesome. She's the most wholesome streamer that I think I've seen in the retro space. There are a lot of them, but she's maybe the most wholesome. And it's always just, hey, how you doing? And come on in and just peak streamer. Welcome to everybody. She's an ambassador, though, and she should be, which I don't even know what ambassador means for the Twitch ambassador program. I don't know if they get more money or they're supposed to be like representatives of what streamers are supposed to do. I think I'm really not sure. I don't know. I don't know.
Sounds crazy.
Twitch is kind of wild, and I don't even realize it. Oh, okay, here we go. Sorry, it took quite a while to load up, but we're working on paying now for Suno. So we can redo the first attempt song, see about doing a little bit of editing on it, and then making a video out of it.
Amazing.
Amazing. Oh man, I got a cup in the way. Oh, Brain Bender's Banter. Chrissy is in the house. How you doing, ma'am?
She back.
Back again.
Shady
Bender's back. Tell some men. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Nah.
Chrissy can't hear you if you're speaking.
Me?
No, you're good, K2.
Oh.
Just Chrissy, she just came in.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Oh, there you go.
I just passed 8 Mile. I'm not joking.
That's a funny coincidence. Coincidence?
A quinkydink.
Coinkydink? I'll stick with the mangled one. Coincidence. Yeah, that's fine. Chrissy, how you doing?
Amazing.
Amazing.
I had a driver breakdown. Sorry, I had to take a break. It was a transmission problem, so it took me a minute.
I mean, that's okay.
You know.
Arikar Oak, welcome in.
I know.
Look, Chrissy, look at this. I mean, I know you saw, but like, it's not on the StreamYard, but on the stream. I'm pulling up these StreamYard chats like a mouse.
Yes.
Like
yeah,
a mouse.
just every time I'm doing it now, it's like,
Like a
it makes me smile.
I know. I saw how excited you was. That's why I stayed. You were like,
Today,
oh my god.
today's my last day before I go on vacation. I'm so happy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and you get a paid day. Well, I mean, what's the difference between a paid day? So you have one paid day off and then vacation time.
Yeah. Well, technically, I got 4 weeks of vacation. I split up the one where I can up to the
Nice.
days. So technically, I got 4 weeks, but I split up the one just in case I get sick, so I get a little extra more sick days because they give us 2 sick days.
I do the same thing. K2, I get it. Or I'll take vacation on a week that's like a 4-day week.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Or like, then you can even do like random, just take a Friday or a Friday and a Monday off or something and turn like a regular weekend into a 3 or 4 day weekend, or a
small
3 day into like a 5 day or something like that.
Yeah.
And then because having a 2 day week is kind of badass too.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't cost as much of your PTO.
Right.
Oh, okay, here we go. So I am upgraded. Huzzah!
You helped me so much with my
Huzzah.
spark plugs. Thank you, Grump.
Oh, I did? Outstanding.
Yes.
You're welcome.
For some reason, I kept looking on YouTube, like, where is the cylinder 5 on a GMC Terrain 2015? And it was just like, it's the 5th one. And I'm like, which one is the 5th one?
Oh, you were searching on YouTube? Oh,
yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff on YouTube, but yeah, I did a little bit broader searching.
Grok?
As one, I was initially looking for the diagram, but then I remembered that like most of my vehicles, I can find like a PDF copy or the actual paper manual for the full service manual. Not a an over 2010 vehicle. Nah, it's all on like CDs and stuff, or in like, honestly, if I owned any vehicles that were newer than 2010, I would probably have a personal subscription to All Data.
Did you see private chat?
No.
I didn't think so.
Oh, Emmett. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, Emmett's okay. Good evening.
Good evening. How's everybody doing
Emmett.
tonight?
Oh, living a dream, man. I'm about to redo the first and only AI song I ever did, and then turn it into a video so I can play it at least the start or at some point like on stream.
Yeah, sounds nice.
How you doing?
Interesting. I am avoiding responsibility, and instead of doing a demo reel, I'm here talking to everybody.
Oh, hey, that's good to go. You can do that here.
I love Emmett's accent.
I won't tell them you're here.
Yeah, don't tell the people that want to hire me to do a job that I'm not doing the thing that they asked me to get the job. That would talk bad about me. Thank you, Vivi.
You're welcome, Emmett.
People usually just say filthy Mexican, go back to Mexico, but that works too.
Nah, I like
Why would they say
Mexican
that?
food. I just had pozole today.
No, it was a joke. It was just a joke.
Mine was
here's
also
the
a
funny
joke.
part. Only white people can understand Emmett.
Ah, that's true.
I'm never gonna let that go, Emmett.
Well, it's not my fault that one
Just how
person of
you said,
color.
just how you said it. You're like, everyone could understand me until you came in here. I'm not using the right vocabulary, but
I said I think it's a racial issue. Every white person here could understand me until you got here. Yeah. A person of color decided to jump on the panel with Abe and started to say that he couldn't understand me at all and wanted to like he wanted to have a translator and stuff. And one of
Like
one of my
subtitles.
comebacks was I think it's a racial issue because all of the white people could understand me.
little does he know that Emmett's the whitest Mexican on YouTube.
The white skin.
That's funny.
The white Mexican.
The whites can, yeah.
The white.
The
Again.
light-skin?
The lights
White. What?
white can. Literally, that's what we call in Mexico the white cans for some reason. So, okay.
Well, it's all very North Mexico is a lot paler than a lot
Yeah,
of the rest of it, right? I mean, that's
right. Because
doesn't everybody know that?
Just like Italy, the people that are up closer to Germany, the Italians are red hair, freckles, light skinned, and the lower down in Italy you get the darker hair, curly hair, darker skin, olive complexion.
The filthy Sicilians.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
was trying
yeah.
to I was trying to think of a polite way to say something about the Sicilian. Yeah, like
It's
oh.
okay. My grandma's from Calabrese, so she would have been like those Sicilianos.
Oh, Sicilianos. Yeah, makes sense.
They make some okay food, but those Sicilianos.
Yeah, and K2 just like to remind me every time that I have issues with races. Apparently,
I did like that. I did like that.
But K2 loves what he loves, so we love K2 for what he loves, right?
I'm just
Agent Meow Meow,
impressed.
Procrastination Friday.
Being honest,
I
I'm
need-
just impressed with me because I got him to calm down and have an actual discussion with me. And I thought I wasn't going to be able to at some point.
Wow, really? I would love to see the
Wow.
restream on that.
I think it was the last video Abe did.
Really, I'll
Yeah.
go watch it tomorrow. I'll go watch the restream. I'll go watch
The
it.
last live. Fun. That was a fun live. Every time
Yeah.
Abe is on, he's extremely fun.
I love Abe, but I was also stationed on the USS Abraham Lincoln, so I have a fondness.
Grumple, I still am impressed by
Yes.
how you manage the Thorpes. Like that was some stoicism.
Oh, that was the second time too, but hey, I appreciate that. It started off the way it started was really he was saying I'm not gonna say his name, but we all know who we're talking about now. Just because we don't say names, I mean technically it's not drama.
We understand.
So he started off. I mean, it started off. I mean, fairly cordial. I don't know what they do for content or anything. I happened to see their kick, and I don't think I want to interact with these people at all. I don't want to be associated with that.
Yeah, they're.
I've been very learning about like some of the stuff they do. I've been very uncomfortable about it. Like I don't even want to talk about this stuff. But it started off that not this last time, but the one before that. It started off, kind of somewhat normal until he started saying like, "Hey, guys should go check out, explore explore gay stuff." And so I was basically saying like, "Hey, it kind of sounds like this is from a place of experience. Like how much." I was very politely trying to say like how much experience with like
Do you have?
gay experience do you have that it sounds like you're trying to push this as an agenda? And he didn't like that at all. So then he started. The funny thing is, I know exactly what he's doing, which I appreciate the stoicism compliment. But the thing is, at the same time, I immediately evaluated what he was doing. He was probing because he'll throw in jabs, maybe one or two at a time when he's like just slinging an insult. But then he'll throw in like trying to yell whatever he's yelling about. He'll throw in these little jabs, and those are probing to try and find what gets a reaction so he can jump on it. This is a trolling tactic, and I know because I am one. The thing is that I use these techniques to make people laugh and not like to help out other content creators and make people laugh. I'm like a clown of a troll, not like a mean troll.
You're
That's
a troll?
even though I am grumpy. So there are very specific techniques involved in a lot of trolling, and one of them is if you're trying to find somebody to harass, you probe, you throw out things, you throw out personal things, and then when you get a reaction on one, that's something that you can dig on. Maybe you do it then, maybe you do it later on, but now you're getting your arsenal of things so that you can dig in and just get people to react and get emotional and engage on your playground. But the thing is, he keeps using the same things. These aren't probing, and I'm not giving him any reaction for the things except for asking him like, why do you keep saying the same thing over again? Like, it doesn't, because I know what he's doing, but he's not doing it correctly or well, because he's not getting a reaction, and he's keep doing the same thing. It's like you're just wasting time now, dude. This isn't even trolling. This is funny. What's up, K2?
Did you play this video on Bricky's stream after the Grok Kissy Cat story?
What?
Oxycat?
No, I was saying, didn't you play this video of what you're describing on Bricky's channel after the Oxycat story that Dan wrote? I don't know if I broke up there, but
yeah, I did.
Where Kissy Cat hunts us down.
Yes.
Wait, yeah, no, I don't.
I thought you asked Bricky to play a video.
But I don't think he would play the video of what happened.
Oh no! I think Norwegian Dan made the prompt that got the story.
No.
I don't think he decided to
use that.
No. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what the question is.
Yeah, I'm saying, didn't you ask Bricky to play that on the? I was just using when we were all on the same stream when Dan made that story. Like after Dan read the story and went away, then you asked Bricky to play that video of the guy that you're talking about right now.
No, the review of that, which I'll probably do. I mean, I might not. I don't want to give him any more attention than is due. However, some key components of it, not this last one, but the one before. Oh, actually, I need to download this last one too, or at least that part. The one before, I might do a review, but that was on Flows. Where
last one was
that's
on
what I'm like,
Lens.
I swear
the one before that might
somewhere.
be on.
It was the one before it. Flo did. Yeah, I don't think I did a review with anybody of this last one. It was just like, this is awkward.
It wasn't
the entire time.
It was a very long stream, and it was also a very awkward stream.
Yeah, especially the part with her. That was like, I don't want to participate in this, so I'm gonna troll back, but just a little bit. And no clips from me doing anything super gooner. No, not. I'm not playing that game. That's why I acted just like a disappointed dad the entire time. No,
Well,
just
he looked.
friggin' wash your hands.
I will say this. He looked like I was impressed with you, and I was like very impressed with him. Right? It's just
Oh, well, thank you.
the way, because a lot of people will be like, "Oh my god, he's just throwing things, and the guy is not reacting." But it takes a lot of not of effort, but actual stoicism to be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and ask you questions and be completely emotionless at the same time and interact with these, even though it was just pure vitriol." So,
The funny thing is, it's like it's a little bit of manipulation, but once that kind of thing happens, I was stuck. Like I couldn't leave, even though I was incredibly uncomfortable with it. I couldn't leave, or else it would be, "Oh, Grump ran away. Why is he so scared? He won't talk to me." Like, no, I'm not doing that. But
yeah,
I
I
might
understand.
yeah, just the place where that happened. It was being encouraged, if
Yeah,
but
yeah,
more views for that channel. I guess. I mean, I don't know that I blame him, but still, that's gonna make me think more about going there. Even though I like the guy, whose channel it was on, and we talk.
yeah.
But I'm gonna maybe not so much go do that anymore.
Makes sense.
Just because it's like it was a waste of time. I mean, I guess it wasn't a waste of time because I guess I gave an example of how to deal with trolling, essentially.
Well,
I'd like to think that's
gave
true. I'm not sure.
I think you give a good example of how to like remain calm and deal with that kind of stuff without being mad or anything like that.
Well, I appreciate
Even
that,
though
dude.
even though it was like there were points at a time in which it was really bad, and I felt
Yeah.
like
There's a lot of really awkward and weird going on with that whole
yeah,
situation.
it was very awkward. I was there. I was there to troll myself. If you didn't notice,
Emmett
but
troll, no.
but I wasn't expecting it to go that way. Midway through.
Yeah. Oh, and hey, yeah, sorry, I just didn't see because I've got like a lot of things while I was trying to set up the Suno thing. I just didn't see you in the back or the private chat. I had I didn't have the private chat up and like a window covering it, and I didn't hear the thing. So I'm sorry, I just didn't see you in the background.
No, it's fine. That's what I was like. I was here for a while, and I was like, I don't think he knows I'm here at all. So I just decided to send a message in the private chat, be like, hey, if you're not accepting anybody, it's fine. I can
I
just
saw
shut
you.
down, no hard feelings. But
Yeah, Chrissy, thank
I
you.
didn't.
You're welcome. I saw you and I was like, Grump, check my private chat, bud.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
It's because you don't have a forklift.
Yeah, that's the thing is we're
Yeah,
we're working on how to get forklift certified on the Grumple Silkskin channel.
I'm forklift certified. I loaded 2 trucks today.
Oh, that doesn't mean you have one here. Mine is
One?
not OSHA recognized yet, but
You need
we'll work
one?
on it.
Hey, yo, you need one?
Yo, I got these cheeseburgers, yo.
I might have something I could put on a truck. I'm kidding. But
Actually,
we do have a hub that's only a warehouse that is very close to you, by the way, in Texas.
wait,
Amazing.
you have a hub?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hub.
A hub.
What kind of hub?
A warehouse.
It doesn't begin with P.
No.
No.
Not that
K2,
kind of hub.
thank you.
Okay,
No, it's not.
Not that kind of hub. No, you
not
gotta say
corn,
like
but
corn hub for the out. You know, it doesn't matter.
corn,
For me,
corn.
it doesn't matter at all because I'm not even first level of monetized on
Okay,
YouTube, so
corn,
it doesn't freaking matter.
corn. No.
Hey, you're monetized. That's good.
No, I'm not. Not on YouTube. And I have to figure out the like stream elements or like other ways to, if people want to donate it, so I can make like, you know, goals and like have rewards and stuff like all the other, you know, cool kid streamers are. Yeah, Chrissy is what 100 and what's the timer left now? How many hours now do you need for a full monetization
Oh my God,
for ads?
I cried this morning. I cried this morning because one of my big videos from last year fell off. I'm at 198.
Well, last I remember was 196, but then because you said it was like it went down to 160 and then it bounced up.
No,
You
it
just
went all the way down to 120. And then I lost a big video and it went right back up.
You know what? I can't. I already have a stream live that's getting my chat, so I can't go live with this one. But if you want to fire up a StreamYard and then put this as a window inside that StreamYard, that can get you live, so you can get maybe some more view hours just from tonight, just from hanging out. I'm not sure how long I'm going to go, but you're welcome to do that.
I'm okay for right now.
Billy
I think what I will
falls asleep in his
probably
chair.
do though is tell everyone, if you don't mind, that I do have a playlist on my channel that's called Project M, which is project monetization, and people can play that when they leave their house.
Yeah,
and
link
let
it.
Run on their TV. And
Link it.
So, okay. And that will help me
That's
get
good.
monetized.
I just started my channel like this past week.
Really?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Emmett.
Oh, link it.
I made
Yeah.
Link it in my chat.
I made 3 live streams, and the last one is a banger, but it's very mean. I was a very mean boy in that stream.
I am.
Oh, you were naughty.
literally-
I was naughty.
No, naughty boy.
Not the corn kind. Okay? Not that kind. But I was
Not that
naughty.
Yeah, we're not going to do as awkward as that
If you said
other stream
corn,
we were
I
doing.
will not showing up. I won't show up if you say corn. I won't.
I think I have my settings so that like not mods can do links. Until I hit a problem with it, I want all of my chats to be able to do links, because then like chat can link things for me to see, and I'm mature enough as a streamer to not open it immediately on stream and look at it first, or like have a mod check it out first. But I can, like, I'm on Linux, nothing's gonna impact me. I can open it up and have it just not be on stream. Here we go. This is
That's mine.
He's faster than me. I'm trying.
Oh, there we go. Emmett. Oh, look at this. So I put it into the StreamYard chat, and it put it in all of the places, and then the Restream bot took the message that was on Kick and put that into Twitch too. This is like I'm getting closer to like the singularity of consolidated chat. I'm working on it.
It's gonna be amazing.
Just to let you know, Grumple, Twitch has a
Yes, sir.
policy specifically against like consolidating chats.
Here's the thing is, no, or at least up until fairly recently, I'm like rules lawyer, like Barrack's rules lawyer, like D&D rules lawyer about Twitch toss, about restreaming. Everything that I'm doing is, as far as I know, good to go, and I haven't had a problem. And I've only ever caught one suspension, and this was like 3-4 years ago when I was on a particular politics Discord server ran by somebody who is a frog. I'm not saying the name because then it's drama.
Okay.
15,000 people on it, maybe more now. I was in a call there, and somebody DM'd me something, and I was live, and I was like, "Hey, permission, like, hey, I'm live." Because as far as I know, the toss on there is like, yeah, you can be live in channels. Just, you know, I always find it polite to inform everybody.
Yeah.
And then if there's anybody who doesn't want to be, it's like, well, either you leave or I'm going to, because I don't want that at all.
Yeah.
So yeah, two people actually DM'd me DMs, and I opened them on Discord because I was sharing my main monitor, and I had Discord. I for some reason brought Discord down onto my main monitor that I was sharing and opened up the DMs. Never ever. Don't. I don't even. I try to give advice of don't even have Discord anywhere that anybody can see. You don't want people to know what other servers you're in or Discord DMs or anything. The only thing you share on a stream is you pop out the call and then share that on a stream. I violated rule 1 about Discord and streaming, and I had it on the main screen and I opened up the DM and there was gore. It wasn't corn bombing, it was legit gore. And I caught a 3-day suspension on that because as soon as I did it, as soon as I opened it up, I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
So as soon as that happens, you have to stop the stream, take it off, restart the stream, and go in and delete the VOD. If you're publishing VODs, or even if you're not publishing VODs, you just go in and delete the VOD. You have to do that. But I wasn't fast enough because they were apparently waiting to report me for it. So it was my oopsie for opening it on stream, but then it let them do that. It was my own fault for falling into the trap because I know the trap. However, that one thing that happened is now like, hey, I'm a big stickler for don't show anything from Discord or any private, no DMs should ever be on unless it's like an expose of something. Well, and then even then, I'm like, DMs, making DMs public is, man, I'm conflicted. I'm sorry, I've been ranting. Yeah, what's up?
I would say that it's bad manners to show DMs. It's always been bad manners to show DMs. Most of the times, if you actually want to deal, this is like a secret that nobody wants to say, but if you really want to get away with not dealing with drama, you just don't address it. And 99% of the time, it's gonna go away. Nobody's gonna care.
Well, then you don't get your drama. Like most of the Twitch Paul, not all, but maybe not most, but a lot of the Twitch Paul people got into just drama farming, and that's like
you can
majority of the content.
Farm. You can drama farm, but you don't have to do it on your drama. You can just do it on other people's drama. And if you get into any drama, you can just not address it, and nobody's gonna care. Nobody. You don't have to say anything about it. You can just not. You can just be like, oh yeah, whatever. Not even address it. Nobody's gonna care. Like 3 days later, nobody's gonna care.
Wait, Chrissy, why'd both of y'all put it in the back chat? I mean, hey, y'all have permission. Post links. I think. This is what I was saying. Everybody should be able to post links in all of my chat on all of my platforms.
I can't post it because I'm not a mod.
No. Did you try?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't work?
No.
I was just in settings fairly recently, and I think there was a checkbox of only mods can post links, and that checkbox is not checked. I'll check on it again, but okay. So I posted, and it's State of Gaming. Is this a thing that ends in H? This is the playlist, Chrissy?
Let me check, because.
But also, wait, hang on.
I also sent you something really funny, and then let me check that I didn't send you the same thing twice.
Also,
I didn't know. You said this after I put it on the private chat. Then I put it on the normal chat.
Yeah.
Chrissy, you have me as in one of your seats on your StreamYard to help you drive yours. You've given me a big level of trust. Would you like to be a mod on my channel? Because I was about to do it, but I want to ask you first. Okay.
I will sling links, and I will kick trolls.
That's all I want to is
if you trust me, just I think personally, a good mod, if a horrible comment comes up, they have to disappear before chat actually sees it. like they have to be paying to chat. Like, so if something comes up that's going to get the channel shut down or whatever, it should be muted and disappear so chat doesn't see it. They're not disturbed. The flow keeps going on. I mean, that's what I feel a mod should be.
Yeah, you remove stuff and that's toss. Usually the auto mod will catch it and say, "Hey, show or hide this," and then it's just a matter of like, well, if it's something that's obviously tossed, then hide and don't show it. But if it's something that's like questionable about like, hey, content, I leave that up to the creator. Like, it's not enough for me to take action because it's not something that's going to get your channel clapped. However, it's something that you might not want to have on, but so I'm not going to make that decision for you.
Yeah,
that's how that's how I think mods generally should, because that's part of content is like, hey, unless the creator is very specific about, hey, I don't want this type of thing. And honestly, I'm not probably going to be the best mod for that. There are other, if you have more than just, you shouldn't just have Grumple as a mod, because I'm only stopping stuff that causes channels to get clapped.
Right? You've seen Wajamin? On Saturdays, the yellow happy face where he's like slinging links, and then if something pops up is like negative to the channel or something that's tossed, it just disappears and vanishes instantaneously. And
well, I mean, if it's tossed, then that's like that's where I do things.
That's where you draw the line. Yeah, me too.
No, that's where that's the line where, hey, I take action and just like, I'm gonna do that regardless. If it's something that could get the channel clapped, like even close to the line, like just a little bit on the shy side of the line, even. Just okay. That goes away. And if if I'm wrong, I'll take a slap on the wrist. Fine, because I'm looking out for everybody. I think creators should be. All creators should have other creators' backs. The petty vindictive things, I don't have time. I don't have time for it.
I don't either. Like,
oh wait, I did slash. What did I do? Oh wait, hang on. Say something.
I think that
add as moderator. Okay, it's just a click thing.
Yeah, it's just a click thing. Simple.
Easy as. What were you gonna say?
Emmett,
okay.
I am very glad I met you as a new creator.
I think we've been on a.
Emmett's been around for a bit.
I've seen him around. I'm familiar.
I'm not actually doing any politics. Like my channel is about gaming and the industry of gaming. Like
there's plenty of that.
The last one I made was I got in with Lower Class and Tweaker, and we just got like a game idea, and we put in a blackboard, and we're just doing like creating the game. And the next episode of that is like creating a document where all of the things that we talked about are gonna be the game. Like there's a lot of gaming related stuff like news and stuff like that, but there's not actually much of like the process of making a game or stuff like that. In the creative side, not in the, because there's a lot in the programming side.
Yeah, there's a lot in the coding side, but I'd be interested to hang out with y'all for the next session if you want.
If y'all
no biggie. I mean, no, hang on. That was silly to ask while I'm live in a public space.
No, yeah, of course. Like it depends on, for example, next session is gonna be me, because I am just gonna do a document where I'm trying to put everything in order. So it's like we already get the big brain ideas. I'm just putting everything in order, right? That's like the next step of.
Okay, yeah. You don't need me for that. Like just the juice and the ideas and maybe how they could work together. That's kind of like I think I'd have fun doing that.
What I can do is just made another like brainstorming and create a different kind of game. Like this was just a meme game and people liked it.
Yeah.
I got a DM saying like, if you need some people working on the game, You can count on me. It's like, hey, calm down.
Hey, cool.
Okay, calm down. This is just a joke. I'm trying to share how to like the ideas and how it flows to create a game.
Doing like brainstorming work session, not agile, but like especially a shared like a shared user space with multiple people like brainstorming things to actually kind of flesh it out. I love doing stuff like that. Even if it's something that I'm not interested in, like getting the idea from, hey, this one idea into like, hey, well, if that's a thing that it's gonna do, then this other thing maybe would complement it, and maybe it could be some kind of mechanic, or just stuff like that.
Yeah, what it did,
but I'm not all that bright,
it was
so don't.
We had a prompt which was a joke prompt. It was like, we're gonna do lower class simulator, saving fixing Cal edition. That was the whole prompt. That was like the idea.
Fixing Californistan?
Cal from California, from California, yeah.
California.
California.
That's where I am.
Oh.
But people got mad because we were mean.
Wait,
like, we were
Chrissy,
mean.
link you. I was going to link your thing, but I modded you, so now you link your thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can link my thing.
Just as a test. I know. I don't like linking my own stuff in other people's channels. That it feels a little like something. I'm not sure exactly what. But this is it. This is just a test.
Like
Okay,
you're on the red light. You're under the red light.
Do a link. Not whatever that is. No, you didn't. That's just a string of characters.
What?
No. Yeah, that's just a string of the full link.
That's a string of characters. Do the full link to the whatever it is, like the playlist.
Okay, it won't let me do the playlist. It'll only let me do my channel.
I do the channel and then. Well,
I go to playlist. I go to playlists and then I click the playlist that I'm talking about, Monetization M, right? Project M, and it won't let me get a link. So I don't know.
Open up one of the videos that has that's in the first video of the playlist, and then link that one.
Okay, so let me open last night.
That's what
share that one.
Yeah, because then if somebody opens up that one, they should be able to, like, when it ends, it should just play the next one in the playlist.
Okay.
I'm honestly, I'm not sure how playlists work. Apparently, I don't. But there you go. Hang on,
What I have people telling me is that when they watch it, then it kicks over to somebody else's channel, and when they come home, it's not on Project M. Unless they physically go in and select Project M as a playlist and play it.
Okay, I just opened it and it does not show that it's part of a playlist.
No, so it will just play that video and then it moves on to other videos. So I don't.
Let's see.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Playlists.
But it's just not, yeah. I'm over here messing with it.
Okay, hang on. No, look, see, you had to include this part. Hang on, Here, you paste that into...
In the private chat?
No, yeah, the thing that I linked in the private chat, you paste that into...
Okay, into the chat. Okay,
into my channel.
Got it. Maybe because I'm the creator? Can't hear you, Grump.
No, this one. Okay, it's just the way it's thing. It's got the other stuff that says, "Hey, this is part of a playlist."
Yeah.
And then, well, okay, hang on. Let me. Actually, I can do it on stream. Look at this. Nope, we're pulling it up.
Share screen.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot to. This is the one. Oh, schnikels. I have way too many tabs open to be doing this right now. Is this okay? Is this alphabetical? Okay, good. It's not. Oh no, it does show all my tabs on the. It's a good thing it's really small.
Is that a black and orange one there?
Wait, a black and orange what? Hang on, I'm trying to. Here we go. Oh no, wait, that doesn't. Oh what's your trivia night showdown? Okay. Oh wait, you know what? There we go. I can share that and minimize, and then click over to here, and then do share this tab instead. Ah, there we go. Ha ha. You got to be smarter than the equipment you operate. You don't have to select the right one, because as soon as you share something, then you can go to any other tab and click share this one instead. That's how we do this. Okay, so. Okay, so, and this one, see, over on here, it has the playlist, so we're going to go to the very end. Wait, was I asleep? What do you... Oh, no.
You were almost asleep.
You're on your road to ad revenue monetization.
Correct.
Oh,
I thought
I sound
were trying to
retarded.
still get the
And muffly.
No.
Oh, no, hang on.
Okay.
190 watch.
I have too much gain and muffly.
Real monetization. You do what I do.
All right, back.
Do you want music? Do you want a purge? Do you want
Okay, we're checking, we're just testing.
Topics to talk about and fight about?
Although this is torture.
Kendra G. What do you want?
Well, if you go to a show that's a panel.
Yeah, I listen to things at like 175, sometimes
I'm gonna
2.
go duct tape's my buddy. I love Dr. Witch Doctor.
But we're just fast forwarding to the very end to see what happens.
Love him. Let's go.
Yeah, I'd pick the next one.
Work sometimes. 60% of the time, it works all the time.
Oh, who's that sexy mother lover?
I'm also using the wrong cut. I'm using bottom round.
Oh.
It just happens to go on sale for 50% off fairly frequently. Between Shazzy, I expect you up there too. I want to hear your Irish.
Is Shazzy here? I don't know.
This is... Everything's way better at 2 times speed.
You're gonna pretend that you didn't know that, so that comment came in, but I know I did. I know you know.
Yeah, Chrissy, you get that link? Well, like, yeah, put this on something and leave it running. You know what? I need to do that. Oh, yeah, make playlist. That's, I just made a...
You can put,
ideas. Make a YouTube playlist.
Whenever you put in your stuff, when you're creating the video or going live, it tells you if you want to put it in a playlist automatically. So you can just create a playlist, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, somebody said I have one for my content. I have a whole bunch of not playlists, but lists for stuff that I save for later. But yeah. I need to make... Man, this is like work, the back end stuff.
Can I ask you a dumb question that you might be able to answer? Can you like chop out a video in studio and just make it 2 different videos and post it as videos instead of lives?
I don't know that one though. You definitely want to. I'm not sure if you even can download videos from YouTube. If you can, that's definitely the way to do that. I'm not. I don't think you can do that in the YouTube studio, the editor studio. You might be able to, but I don't know.
I think you should be able to. If not, I can just capture screen, I guess. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
So that's another thing where both. Okay, I think
Clip it.
StreamYard does. I missed the meme on what was. Don't clip that.
The capture screen, wink, wink.
Oh, that guy. Oh, that friggin' guy. We're not going to say any names again, but that guy was friggin' insufferable. I've never enjoyed. Oh. It's like a legit wet blanket, but instead of being like wet with water, it's wet with kerosene. Or like whale oil or something.
Blubber.
Flubber. No, not flubber. Wait, hang on. That's just in case.
Alright.
Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can send all out to all the. Oh man, so StreamYard's got all the chats consolidated for all the places that it's going. Except I still need to look at my Restream.io consolidated chat because I'm going to more places than what StreamYard can cover.
Mm.
Like StreamYard can't do Twitter, but neither can.
I'm trying to do Rumble.
Restream.
It does Twitter for me.
What Restream does?
StreamYard. That's how I broadcast to Twitter.
Wait, no. It so yeah, Restream.io does broadcast to Twitter, but it doesn't do the chat.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I'm not getting any followers over there.
Yeah, I would imagine that StreamYard is the same. Where, like, if you're watching the consolidated chat and Twitter, you get to have it open sepaperely.
Is there a chat in Twitter? Like you can actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's.
Grump.
It's the old Periscope infrastructure, and it's just like a Twitch or a Kick or a YouTube, where it's got like the video and like stuff underneath it, description stuff, and then the chat over on the right. It's the same thing, except it's very not as mature of a product, and I haven't
seen that at all.
I still don't know how to manage it. It's the same. You get to it the same way as Twitter Spaces, where just anybody who you're following on Twitter. When they're X, whatever, it's still Twitter. Whenever they're live, it'll just show it over on the right, and you click it, and then you're in it. The best thing is like to make it big. The stupid thing that I don't like at all about it is you can't like
flip it real good.
You can't control click and open it, and then, like you can't open like, oh, I have Twitter open. Oh, hey, one of the people that I like is live. You can't open that in a new tab, at least on Chromium-based or Firefox-based browsers. Maybe somewhere else you can, but in 99.9 repeating of browsers, or at least maybe I'm just, not all that good at it.
K2, is that you?
Yeah.
I figured. It sounds very familiar. It sounds like my driver's phones.
Change your smoke detector in your truck.
No.
Yeah.
Those ceiling birds, I swear. Those ceiling birds won't stop chirping if you don't change the batteries.
I didn't even know it existed. That's how weird that chat is.
Oh gosh,
yeah.
Emmett, you're so funny. Emmett,
what, on Twitter?
You're hilarious.
Yeah, I've got into like Twitter lives and stuff like that. The spaces. No, not the spaces. I mean the actual, like a restream or something like that. And I've never seen the chat. I didn't know it existed. I was like, why do they even have this if they don't have a chat? Like, they don't know they need some engagement. Until you tell me that it exists.
Emmett,
like,
you're
okay.
so adorable and naive. I love it.
It's there. It's just nobody's using it. the chat.
No.
You know what? If you go into like,
Sweet.
I've seen like Scott Adams. He has engagement. I think it has to be that you're only live on Twitter, because I think everybody would. I think most or a lot of people would prefer to engage on other platforms, but maybe some people are only on Twitter or whatever, and then them.
Well, I think
There's a-
Rumble is like the other solution, right? For now.
There are other platforms also for the non-lefties that get into like politics type stuff. Pilled.net is
Rumble.
one, and there's two that I was like, I don't even know. And what Average Joe something on Twitch. I want to remember his name. I had to rebuild my Chatterino, so I don't know who's live on, like, so I don't have everybody saved that I want to. But it's Average Joe Patriot. He goes live on 6 platforms. I don't think YouTube is one of them. It's Twitch, Kick, Rumble, Twitter, Pilled.net, and then there's one other, and I'm forgetting what it is. But he has, I don't think he has consolidated chat of all of it, but he's gotten a lot of it.
Cozy's
A lot
done,
that shows
right?
on the screen.
It's not-
I was
Anything-
never like, I don't know, I was never into Cozy, but I'm sorry, Chrissy, what's up?
You're fine. I was being quiet until you finished. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Not interrupting.
No,
Do any
you
of
are
you-
good.
Do any of you guys watch Robert Gouvet on YouTube?
Negative.
No.
Oh my god, I
didn't
love
know.
Robert Gouvet. I love him. So he's an attorney who's retired being an attorney that goes over the court documents for Trump and the stuff that's going on in the White House and all of the legal things that are going on. And it's very fascinating and he's very entertaining.
Is it the one that covers like news and criminal stuff?
Yeah.
Robert Gouvet-esque?
Yes.
Okay.
That's going to be Esquire.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's esque.
Yeah, just it's ESQ, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
you
one
know.
of the people that I
Yeah.
follow and I am a member. And so like I always put him on my phone and like run around the warehouse with him playing out of my back pocket so I could hear it.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
it's
that-
interesting.
You're going to have to get HR involved in that. That
I
sounds
know. I know.
having him in that back pocket. Oof.
Yeah, I've got people talking to me in my back pocket. People tell me all the time, your butt's talking. I'm like, yeah, shut up. I'm trying to listen.
Chrissy is boomer to not wear earphones, which I mean, you can't while you're driving,
I have
or
earbuds.
but you're operating a forklift, so you can't use earbuds.
I can't wear my
No.
earbuds. Correct.
Yeah.
No, you can have one
I'm allowed
over
one.
the ear.
I'm
Only
allowed one.
one earbud.
Right. And I always put it in my right side and my left side's open. So. And isn't the right ear the business ear that you listen with?
Oh, I don't know. I have a lot more hearing damage on my right ear than left ear because
Oh, okay.
I mean I played bass without much hearing
Marine.
protection in the
Exactly.
90s, but then
Yeah.
also Marine Corps
Right.
that's
But I
the side that the
remember
rifle
that
goes
the-
on. So yeah, my right ear's a lot because you don't always have time for ear pro.
Okay. I can barely
I-
hear out of my left ear.
I listen to
I only
phones on
hear
the
my
right,
ear. Yeah.
though. Still,
But
just 'cause I started that as a kid.
if I pull it up to my right, I can hear. If I put it up to my left, I have a hard time and I struggle hearing it. So I'm more of like a right hand earphone person, an earbud. But yeah, I could listen to Robert Gouvet while I'm on the forklift loading trucks and checking freight and checking trailers and doing DVIRs. Because K2, you know what a DVIR is, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And so a lot of times our drivers aren't doing those. They just jump in the truck and try to take off. And I'm like, stop. I didn't see you tap your tires. I didn't see you pop your hood. How do you know you're going to get on the road and be safe?
Wait, aren't those? Wait, they actually like hit the tires to test. Isn't it like 160 psi for like big truck tires?
No, they have these little
No.
like hammers
I use
or
ball
little
pen.
rubber mallets that go bong bong bong, and they make a certain sound, right? K2.
You can tell by when you hit a hammer.
Yeah, if you
You
hit
can
a
tell the
hammer-
tire pressure when you hit with
Yeah,
the tire.
You know
So
what's
you-
funny? Bong bong bong. That's the sound that like in the United States we have quack, ribbit for like moo as the sounds that animals make. Bong 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 is a sound that frogs make when you say them. The onomatopoeia for it, like in Korea, they say bong bong bong.
감사합니다.
네, 감사합니다.
The truck tires, I believe, 120.
120. Yeah, I know it's over 100. Like that's a
Mhm.
lot of psi. I was considering putting medium duty tires on my big truck for a moment, but like, man, I'm not pulling trailers. That's not gonna be worth it. Even though they last a
Yeah.
lot longer, the ride's gonna be.
The only
My spine wouldn't appreciate
the
it.
only tires that are hard to like when you hit it with the hammer are the rail chassis tires, because most of those, especially the older ones, they are those tires are designed to stay put for a while so they don't rot
Right.
away.
Right. I know that like
I like
today I
that.
had to replace my drive tires, right, on one of my trucks. And the guy showed up and he was like, "Oh yeah, it's $1,200 a tire." And I'm like, "A tire?" And he's like, "Yes."
And that's 8 tires, right?
No, the drive tires, the two front
Yeah.
tires, the ones
Drive.
in front, like the drive
Steer.
tires. Yeah, the steer tires. And I'm
Wait,
like,
hang on. Aren't those the
Each?
steer tires, not the drive tires?
They're the drive
those
tires, steer tires. Yes, the same thing.
What do you
Same
call
thing.
the other?
No.
What do you call the ones that are
the other
powered?
ones are the power
axle
drive.
tires. The rear drive
Oh,
axle
okay.
tire.
See, that's not as intuitive. I would have expected drive tires to be the powered tires on a big truck or anything.
Yes,
but
in the front
okay.
where you could turn them. The back
Ugh.
axles are just the support. So you have either a 2-axle or a 3-axle or a single axle, right? And so those back tires are just what holds up the trailer and gives motion to the truck. But the drive tires are the ones that actually steer. Those are the ones that turning the steering wheel turn.
I mean, okay, so in just a little engineer brain coming out.
Mhm.
So the drive shaft or propeller shaft, if you like,
Uh-huh.
goes from the
Shaft.
transmission to
Mhm.
the
The
pumpkins.
ball bearings.
No, it goes to the pumpkins, to the differentials.
Yeah.
And then those have, your half shafts going out to the
Right.
drive, like what I would say the drive tires, the power tires, the ones the wheels, the ones that have the rotating mass,
Right.
the powered
too.
rotating mass.
So
That doesn't make sense to me at all that the back ones aren't
No.
called the drive wheels.
No,
It's the
because
front
they
ones?
don't move. They just stay straight.
No, they do
Chris,
move.
it's
They're
the ones in the
powered.
front.
They move.
Yes. However, they don't rotate right to left.
Yeah, but drive doesn't mean steering.
Okay, they're the drive tires, steering tires. Sorry, Grump. I don't know what to tell
No,
you.
no. Like
There's
if
also
that's
another
it's I'm not
kingpin
in the
there.
industry. I'm just a gearhead. That's like that doesn't make sense to me. That if that's what the trucking industry calls the drive wheels is the front
Yes.
ones that aren't powered.
Yes.
That just doesn't make sense to me.
They
That's
are
all I'm
powered.
saying. No, they're not.
No, Chris, I think you got it backwards. The ones in the front with the steer, they're the steer
Yes,
tires. The
you're
ones,
accurate. You're accurate. Yes, yes, yes.
and
You're
then the
ac-
ones in the back,
back are
with
powered,
the powered
correct.
axle
yes,
is your drives.
I understand.
Oh,
I was like, no, they're powered
I wasn't-
by the motion.
yeah. No, I'm sorry, Chrissy. I wasn't trying to get a gotcha on you. That just
Oh no, it's fine.
didn't make
I
sense
do know
to
what
me.
I'm talking about. I work in the trucking industry for 50
Yeah, no, I know that.
years.
That's why, you and K2 also, do. You're in the trucking industry. That's, I was like, I mean, if that's what you all call it, okay. It just doesn't make sense to me.
No,
That's
They're
all I was
just called
saying.
drive tires,
But-
front tires, steer tires. Yeah, they're just in the front. They're the ones that move right to left. That's it. But they were $1,200 a piece.
Well,
And so
2,400 is different than like 9,000.
Okay,
That's
but
a lot less.
then
That's
they
a better
wanna-
deal, right? I was thinking
Yeah.
like this is like $9,000 or $10,000 off the top of my head without doing math.
Well, we had to do $10,000 to place the kingpin in the front axle, and I was like, when was there a kingpin in the front axle? Remember K2, we were talking about this.
You know,
And
I
I was
was
like-
there for that too, and I was
Yeah,
like, yeah, that
exactly.
doesn't make sense.
I was like,
But
no,
then
the
it's a-
kingpin is the thing you pull in the back. You
It's a-
pull the pin.
it's
you
a
unhook
colloquial
your
thing,
trailer.
I think.
Yeah, but then all of a sudden, I was told by a mechanic, no, there's a second kingpin in the axle. It's a pin in the axle in the front axle of the drive tires. And I was like, and it's fixed? And they're like, yeah, it's fixed. And I'm like, so how come the kingpin in the front axle is fixed, but the one in the back you could just pull the pin and release your load? And the guy goes, that's what she said. And he walked off. He never answered my question.
That's the best possible response for that. It doesn't even matter if you know the correct answer or not.
He just, that's what she said. And he walked off. And I was like, I'm just going to take that as an okay. And I just walked off too. I was like, yeah, we just had like asphalt sex. I came out to ask about a truck. Okay, bye. Like, it was funny.
Well, hey, I got to step away for just a moment. Please
I have to
continue
too, I have to pee.
entertaining chat.
I have to pee.
No, you got to entertain chat. And when I get back,
No, I
then
have to pee.
Me and Emmett can say some.
There you go, K2. Carry us, because
Yeah.
quanto bella bruschetta in Italian. Please and
We'll carry it. We'll carry it.
thank you, Emmett.
My-
Thank you.
Emmett's back
Appreciate
starting to
you.
hurt from carrying the show.
Aw, Emmett.
They need me.
Emmett,
Of
you
course
need a
I'm gonna be back.
massage.
Thank you. I deserve it. I work hard today. Okay, too.
I'm
You
like-
have to watch today. You have to. If you haven't seen it, you have to watch my stream today.
Your stream today?
Yeah.
Wait.
I was so like it's extremely funny, but like some people got mad.
I'm
And I
gonna have to
understand
watch.
it. I understand it. I will even have to address it. And, not listening to my own advice. If you want drama to go away, don't say anything. Yeah. I'm probably gonna just to tell Grumple, like, well, just to address Grumple. I'm probably gonna do another one, like a little bit ahead. I just want to go through like a process of making like a game from the creative side, like the DS of it, and then I'm probably gonna take it a bit more seriously and do something like that again later on. If I get like I would probably make a goal of like subscribers or something, and be like, if we get this many subscribers, we can. I'll start actually working on a game on stream. The only problem is I'm not a programmer. I'm an actual artist, so it's kind of pain. That's gonna be painful. I'm an artist.
That was weird.
That I'm
Sorry.
an artist.
No, I had it done where I lost signal. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, crap.
Well, I was gonna say you could have your fun channel, like your fun panel, or fun streams, and then your serious streams too.
Oh yeah. I mean, today was a lot of fun, and it was just a fun stream.
Every stream, people that I watch are fun. I didn't even know you went live. Like I hit the bell and you
Yeah, I
guys
didn't
been
either.
notifying me.
I don't think you even know I had a channel, Grumple, so I get it.
Oh, you didn't know I had a channel either?
No, I know you had a channel. Like I know your channel for a while back. When you gave me my diploma as an engineer by being your friend, I obviously realized you had a channel.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I've neglected chat. Mr. Bill, good evening. Welcome in, sir.
Mr. Bill.
Turning
jump
means
up.
nothing in power. What moves the weight? Yeah, Roddy, that's kind of what I was saying. Yeah, 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, like the drive wheel. That's, I mean, the drive shaft, like it's the energy from the engine, or whatever's causing the power. That's I would expect that to be called the drive wheels in any context.
It is the ones in the back, unless it's a tag axle.
But let me link again. This is Emmett's channel, State of Gaming, and
The state of gaming.
It's just
I remember I linked it, but I don't remember if I subscribe. Yeah, you got 20. I'm number 26.
Yeah.
amazing. Almost there, so you
Amazing.
can go live on your phone.
Do you want? I made the artwork, by the way, which is pretty obvious that I did.
No, wait, that's the thing. Is so yeah, he's got 20. This is the thing. You don't. I don't remember. It's what J World and his dad, like MAGA Republicans. I forget his name. He's stuck because it won't let him go click the go live checkbox until he has 50 subscribers, which is weird to me because I didn't need to do that. Emmett didn't need to do that because he only has lives, like three live video, or it says 2 videos, but it's got 3 things for live. That's interesting. Why does it?
I don't know.
That doesn't
I have
match up
3
at all.
Videos, which is 3 lives.
Yeah, it says 26 subscribers, 2 videos.
What's up,
Stream from
K2?
Don't you stream from your computer?
Yeah, I stream from my computer.
Yeah, if he's on mobile, that might be different. But like, all you got to do at that point is log in from a computer, and then you're probably good to go.
Probably.
And then because on YouTube, all it is basically a checkbox, and I think you fill out a little form, and then it literally starts a 24-hour countdown timer. Because it's 24 hours from the time that you click go, from the time that you can just go live. And that's what I had to do. I don't have any static content, any static like pre-recorded uploaded videos. It's all live. I will have some, because there's some. I've got my lighting now. I've got a little bit of work to do while I'm between contracts, but then I'm going to start doing like unboxing content and some other things. I've got some stuff that's been in boxes for years, including a belt-fed AR upper. Fight Light AR upper that it's been in the box. I haven't seen or touched it. It's still sealed. So I'm going to do an unboxing of that, among like a whole bunch of other stuff, but like I can't do that live on YouTube, so I'm going to have to upload that one later on, and probably make
Why can't you do that live?
You cannot touch a pew on a live stream on YouTube.
That's
you can't
right.
You can't I'm not even maybe touching, but yeah, you can't handle. Like they can be in the background. I think you're even okay having one holstered. You can't touch it you can't manipulate it with your hands though. That might even be pushing it.
Unless your name starts with H and ends with Asan.
I think
he's live on Twitch, which you can do pew pew streams on Twitch, which is the funniest thing of all. I was there during so the guy who kind of solidified the rules on it, his streamer name was Steven FRA, which stood for a fugitive recovery agent. He streamed bounty hunting. He changed it to Steven IRL later on, and then that's what got me into Twitch and like then eventually into even streaming. I don't think I would have been here except for seeing, like, randomly seeing his stream one day and like, oh, hey, this is cool. Started interacting and engaging with the community and things. But it came down to a scenario where he was doing, so a fugitive recovery agent, a surety officer, when you post bail, if you use a bond, a bondsman, you're paying 10% of the bail to the bondsman, and then the bondsman is posting your bail for you to get you out. So you don't get it if you use a bondsman, you don't get it back. If you post the bail yourself, you get that back after you show up to court, because like they let you out with that's why like no bail. That's the whole thing about no bail release type stuff. That's how it works, though. Usually it's 10% that you pay to the bondsman, and then the bondsman covers you, but then the bondsman gets it back. That's how he makes his money. However, you're signing a contract with the bondsman, and somebody else has to sign for you to be the responsible party. And then that's the first place they go, the residence of whoever signed for you. And they, in the contract, at least he was operating out of Kansas City, Missouri, and there, the way the contracts that they had were written that any damage caused in the effort to recover a fugitive is paid for by either the fugitive or whoever signed for him. So if they go and kick in your door, it's like, sorry about your luck, you're paying for that. Also, if we have to go and kick in anybody else's door, you're paying for that also. All damages. And the situation that caused the Twitch scenario, that's just the premise about what he did. So he goes and gets people who get post bail through the bondsman that was his employer, which I think he was 1099 anyway, but that he contracted through to go recover bail jumpers, I guess you'd say. And this one scenario where they were, I don't remember of both because he worked usually with a partner, sometimes more than one, who a lot of them stream too. So he's at this like glass door outside, can see clearly inside, and there's this guy, allegedly the guy who he's looking for, and the guy is sitting like behind a coffee table and has a long gun, like arms-ish reach away, and he's sitting there, and then he reaches for it, so Steven has to draw on him like, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. And that was toss. And that's what clarified it. And they came up with a very creative solution of like, hey, we're going to go, like when they're driving around and stuff, they're streaming on Twitch. And then, hey, when it's time to go and engage with, to approach a building and engage or engage with the subject that they're trying to recover, that they would fire up the stream on an alternate site, and you had to link your Twitch, and then you could just click over and it would be on a different site. And that's how they worked with Twitch to like, hey, can we do this? And like, hey, here's a solution because this is what we're doing, this is what we're streaming. And it's making Twitch money because they got subs coming in. Or paid subscriptions. That's what subs on YouTube are, just like the follows on Twitch. Memberships on YouTube are the equivalent to subscribers on Twitch. It's just the paid version. Then you get the emotes and all the stuff.
Yeah.
So they got it all worked out, but then something else happened. Not too much later on, where they banned him and he started streaming on Kick. And I'm not sure what he's doing now. I'm not sure where he's at, but
moderation team got a little bit butthurt.
Not YouTube. You can't.
No, I said moderation team got a little bit butthurt.
I don't know. He was
team of
doing like man work. The funny thing that fugitive recovery agents or surety officers can do, at least in Kansas City, is they have. I would liken them to being like not above the law, but just they can do basically whatever they want. Kind of like game wardens in Texas. Game wardens are the highest level of law enforcement in Texas. They can do whatever. They can trespass. They can like seize property without probable cause. Just like, hey, we suspect you of poaching. We're gonna take all your shit temporarily, at least.
Okay.
Whereas these surety officers, they don't need a warrant. They already have signed permission to go do whatever they need to recover the subject, so he can get to court. It's like they don't need a warrant to kick in your door. They already have permission. You signed it when
you signed the contract.
You signed it when you signed the contract, and when they kick in somebody's door, whoever was the other person that signed the contract, they're the one responsible for paying for it. It's like it's crazy. That's a lot of yeah. It's kind of nutty.
Well, don't sign for anybody. That would be my.
Oh yeah, I mean, unless you really trust and you know that they're gonna show up. Yeah, don't. That's like signing. That's like co-signing on somebody else's loan. There's a major level of trust.
Yeah. I can agree to that. Amazing.
Yeah, that's what got me into the Twitch space that eventually got into like, oh, hey, people are talking about current events and politics and stuff. Where I started doing debate shows, and then that's I was like, you know what, I don't want to necessarily do a show like that, but I could go live. I got other stuff I can do. That's
this week's politics
5-6 years
have
ago.
been horrible.
Who's? Is Norwegian Dan.
This week politics have been like just cancer.
Oh, this past week.
Yeah, this past week.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said Wick, and I was like, oh man, I don't know.
Well, Wick is always. Wick hasn't changed. It's always cancer.
The thing that got me wasn't even the progressive victory money. It was allegedly he had a GoFundMe so that he could go get the dental work to fix his chipped front tooth, and then took the money and then didn't do it. Allegedly.
Wick or Ryan?
Wick. The guy who puts like a hoodie on and then his headphones over the hoodie. Which
yeah, I know.
I think I've talked to the guy maybe once or twice ever. Like,
he's
also not a big fan of if he's on a panel instead of being the host. He's not a fan of not being able to mute people. I know that.
My biggest problem with him was the Rob Nor when he got on with Soy Boy.
Soy Boy?
He's
Soy.
The condom boy?
Soy Peel.
Soy Pill.
Soy Peel, yeah.
Soy Pill? Oh, I'm sorry. Like, Rob and I were in the same spaces for quite a while. I didn't really interact with him much, and I don't watch a lot of other like politics content. I can barely stand being on a panel for a lot of it. I don't go and watch like most, hardly at all, ever. So I need tell me to summarize it for me, please.
Rob Nor.
Hey, Mr. Bill, if even if it's a BB gun, same thing. If it looks like a pew, YouTube is not.
You're gone.
Well, not you're gone, but you probably get that. Hey, this video is demonetized. A, and then B, it'll probably cut the stream and say, hey, can't show this stream right now. It won't end it, but until you take it off. But I'm sorry, please continue.
I am pretty sure Rob Nor, the time he got like yeeted from YouTube, it was because he grabbed a electric screwdriver that according to them looked like a handle of a gun, and that's fine. Anyway, so Rob Nor was on the. was on X, and he made a comment that he didn't want to hear anything what the lefties had to say, because they have like a double standard. Pretty much that was his thing.
Yeah.
So Soybill goes into tries to ask him about it, and Rob is like, "I'm not gonna engage unless you show me that you condemn like the Biden administration." And Soybill makes doctor's tweet and post it. And it's like, here it is. I condemned it, so you can engage with me. Next
He
day,
made
they have
he made like
debate.
a fake tweet, like a fake screenshot of a tweet of him doing that.
Yeah. He made a
Oh,
fake screenshot.
that's kind of scummy.
Well, wait a second. That's not the end. So goes on. That's why Rob will not go on Wick's panel. By the way, he goes on Wick, and they have Soy Peel and another guy. And the first thing this fucker do is goes, "You remember the tweet? It was fake." First thing in the debate. So Rob goes ballistic and starts like screaming at this at Soy Peel. He's like, "I'm not gonna engage with you. This is it." Wick decides that he's gonna be the moderator, which means I'm gonna debate Rob Noor on this, because that's what a moderator
Wait,
is.
was it on Wick's stream?
Yeah, it was on Wick's panel.
Well, yeah, he's supposed to be the moderator, but like all the lefty streams, they usually can't help themselves from chiming in and just being a moderator.
So-
Oh, hey, got Mr. Bill. Good evening,
Mr.
sir.
Bill.
Mr. Bill.
Hey guys, how are we
He
doing?
starts doing good.
Go on.
He starts
I like the
going.
story.
He starts going ballistic
Mr.
on Soy Peel, and Weeks starts defending Soy Peel in the middle of a debate. In the middle of that, and starts like debating Rob Noor on whether he's gonna even do the panel now. So Rob decides to not do the panel, leaves the show, and he's like, "Fuck him! I'm never interacting with them again."
Well, he never said never. Now he's like, not
Well-
right now. Maybe sometime in the future.
Okay, fine. He's
Right now, I'm
but
pissed.
he didn't say never, but he says, "I'm not interacting with them." Right.
Yeah,
Kind of.
right now he's avoiding them basically
Mhm.
until.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, that was.
I didn't like-
totally bad faith.
I didn't like
I'm
Week.
sorry, I meant.
But remember about a week ago when he was on Sarah's panel and Soy Pill was on there, Rob didn't recognize him because he wasn't wearing his hat or whatever for a while. And then
Oh, yeah.
he later did recognize him, and it was like, he just waited until Soy Pill said something ridiculous, and then he stopped engaging, I think. I forget what the debate was about.
It was like a month ago, and they pretty much asked if they could have like make peace, and Rob was like, "No, he's a scumbag."
You had your chance, you know.
That's funny, Emmett.
He is a scumbag.
Yeah, I can't.
Tonight I got irritated with Dusty.
But
He was-
that's like every night now.
No, it was Ducky.
Yeah,
Oh, with
Dusty was doing a good job
No,
against the.
Dusty is amazing. Yeah, Dusty's amazing. And I
No,
was
Duck was
impressed how
on-
fast Grump got Dust there. I was all, wow, look at those skills.
Wait, did I got what?
Dusty there last night. I
Last
thought
night-
you did that. I thought you brought Dusty up. Or did Dusty just come up on his own?
Yeah, Dusty
Oh, I don't
and
remember.
Dusty and Sarah know each other.
Yeah. No, but
I
we
can't
were on a
interact.
different panel. Grump and I raided another channel, and
Oh, okay.
Grump went up, and then I went up because I thought they were gonna attack Grump, and I was like, "Oh no, hell no!"
Oh no, I no.
But then Dusty showed up.
I was fine.
I know you are fine. I'm just very protective of my friends. So
And I did some
came
things
up-
that were apparently not okay in that space. One is I always refer to myself as a simple monkey, and when you're on that type of panel, that's apparently a faux pas.
It's an all-black panel, and he said monkey.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
well,
but I'm not going to
what?
change I'm not going to change a thing that I call myself based on where I'm at. That would be silly. That would be me capitulating to woke nonsense. But then
As soon as
also,
it happened, I
then
was
the thing that I did that was like, this is going to be bad. Because Popeye had been brought, like, I think somebody called me Popeye twice, and so Popeye had been brought up, and just my most recent experience at Popeyes has been underwhelming, and that's fried chicken.
Yeah.
I was
And
like,
he brought up
oh,
fried
guys,
chicken on an all black panel.
and it was okay, and it was fine.
It
Grumple,
was
what the-
fine. It was fine. But I had to come support. I was in my pajamas, crawling in bed, and I hear you doing this, and I'm like, I have to go to his.
No, I was like, I'm a big boy. I can stand up for myself.
But
most of the voices there were saying like, oh, hey, yeah, it's like ignorant people that are going to be mad about this. And then, a couple of the people that were mad about that. I mean, that's none of my business what they're mad about. However, I'm not going to, I would have, like, if Popeye was brought up on any other panel, I would have mentioned, hey, I've been disappointed with them lately. Probably my local one. I've been getting fried chicken from the grocery store, just making it at home. And for me to not mention that, based on the context, would have been racist.
Okay, well, I saw you doing this, and I'm like, I get out of bed, I get back in my studio, and I'm like,
I was like, I have to. I have to. But it was fine. No, it was okay. I was like,
yeah. No, DJ is one of my good friends, and I've been working with him a lot, and he was the creator. So I knew that you would be safe in that space, and then I knew you knew Night, so I knew you'd be safe in that space, but I also know the rest of the people in there, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go. And so I got out of bed. I got in my studio in my pajamas, and I'm like, here we go, bro.
I appreciate you being Mama Bear, but come on, I dealt with, a certain pair of people just the other night.
Remember, I'm still Navy, and I have your 6.
I dealt with a certain pair of people the other night, and it was like, I mean,
that was gross.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm glad to know that I'm not the only person that has trouble communicating with the blacks.
No. Trump went into an
don't say it like that.
Trump went into an all-black panel and talked about fried chicken.
Emmett, you gotta say it like Jess. Emmett, you gotta say it like
Jesse. Oh, I called myself a monkey.
Emmett, you gotta say it like Jesse Lee Peterson. The blacks. The blacks.
Well, I'm also white, and so I come to his defense, and I start dropping big old super chats, and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Well, no, I'm a Hispanic though, so like I guess I got some kind of cred or something. Somebody said that, like, oh, he's I don't even remember. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to get too into it. That's
they were saying you were Hispanic, and I was saying I'm Italian and Cherokee Indian. That's why they call me a Wapaho.
Hold on. This panel.
Oh, that's an interesting name.
What?
I'm Italian and Cherokee Indian, so my grandma always called me a Wapaho.
That's a thing now.
It is. It's a thing. I'm the Wapaho instead of your crazy Bender banter. Shit. Oh, and by the way, I'll tell you something else. Then only you people on this panel are going to know it. My maiden.
What do you mean, you people?
You people.
You people
I'm
here with
a
us.
ginger. I've been told I am part of the black community from a woman that made a video online.
Wait, was she dyslexic?
I don't know.
Okay, well, my
see, that was funny.
So what do you mean by you people?
Okay, my guys at work call me Shamiki. And I'm like, why you call me Shamiki? And they're like, because you have a black soul. And I'm like, what'd I ever do to you? And they were like, nothing. You cook good. You season right. Like, you do things right. You're like, you're Shamiki. And I'm like, I have a black soul. Isn't that evil? And they're like, no, it's a compliment. And I was like, oh, I didn't understand. Like I was standing there looking at him like teary eyed, going, "What did I ever do to you?" I'm sorry. Grump, you look tired. Anyways, I was
I'm
gonna
a
say
little bit
something. I can't
annoyed.
remember.
I'm a
I
little
don't
bit
wanna
annoyed
get
that I
it
can't
on
go into
multiple.
flow panels at all.
Really?
Well, he's gonna go and just be like, "Oh, you're a Christian. You mean?" It's like, I don't care.
Oh, look up DJ Witch Doctor. He's actually pretty cool. Like he's who Grump and I rated last night, and he's pretty cool. Like
I kind of.
No, it was not for humans is his channel name, I think.
correct. It is. It's not for humans. This is
With the
channel
number
name.
The number 4, like the
But
numeral 4.
he
in the-
is DJ Witch Doctor. He
That makes
himself.
sense.
Yeah. And it's WHICH. It's DJ WHICH Doctor. Not WITCH. So it's a difference there.
I
no,
told
I'm-
the witch doctor I was in love with you.
Boom, 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 boom. And then he told me.
Bing bang, walla walla
Walla
bing
walla
bang.
bing bang.
Ooh,
Ooh,
ee, ooh, ah, ah. Bing
ting,
bang,
ting,
walla walla bing
walla
bang.
bing bang.
That's racist.
Is it?
Why?
Everything's racist nowadays.
Yeah, no, I mean literally everything's racist. So that's why I burn out. I overuse the phrase because a certain political leaning type people have already done it. So at this point, it's
Yeah.
a meme.
True.
That's why.
Everything's a meme. Everything's a meme.
That's why I
And
do
everything's racist.
As a proper authoritarian, I will say that you're correct.
Accurate.
It depends on what you mean by racist.
Accurate. Completely accurate.
It depends on what you mean by the word racist.
I'm surprised Ryan's not on any panels tonight. He always tries to get on some.
He was with Tomato.
Only
earlier.
ASMR, Bill. It's really nice to meet you.
What was the
You know
ASMR
what?
thing? What?
Only AMR.
Oh, no.
ASMR.
I'm trying to
Mr.
read
Bill.
it. It's little. It's little for me to see. I wear
Okay.
glasses.
Only ASMR, Bill. We're gonna change that.
ASMR,
You're
Bill.
the ASMR guy now.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of-
We're in
Ooh,
trouble.
no.
BVB needs to shut the fuck up.
I like talking to. So again, this is not drama. I like talking to Ryan, but the thing is, it's frustrating at the same time because it's like, conversations that I've had for years, and just
Beating a dead horse.
well, it's beating a live horse with a dead horse.
Ah,
So now you have 2 dead horses, and then what are you
Yeah.
gonna do?
You have
Make
a
glue.
live horse that you beat him and he
Aquarian.
likes it. That's the problem.
Aquarian.
Yeah. He was going after
Hey, the dude left his
a
trunk
J6er
door
the other
open.
day. I
Should
was like, you don't want to go there.
Should I try to let him know that his trunk door is open, or does he have a bungee cord in there?
Hey, K2, do you guys ever
That
order
sounds
DoorDash
racist.
as truckers?
Yes.
Like to a
We're
truck?
never allowed to leave the hub. I can't leave my hub. I run a trucking company, and like literally, like if I leave,
Ooh.
I will be.
Yeah.
I have to DoorDash
Yeah,
everything.
you would probably just say, keep them informed of where exactly you are, whatever, at the truck stop, whatever.
K2, you order DoorDash when you're on the road?
No, I'm day cab.
Oh yeah, you're a day cab. Yeah, it's right. But you never order DoorDash like to where a location you're at and
Nope.
you're on a break or something?
Nope.
I remember once I delivered it to a rest area for a truck.
That
I've
might
seen
be
it
somebody
happen.
with a sleeper, but he's in a day cab.
Yeah, I figured, yeah. He
So
wouldn't
somebody with a
do that.
sleeper might order DoorDash, but I think
I'm
he's
I'm
local
break-
like me.
Yeah, he'd get his own
I'm
food
breaking
there.
the law. I'm only supposed to drive in the daytime.
Well, no, we
Breaking
have
the
day
law,
cabs.
breaking the law, brr, brr, breaking the law, breaking the law.
TP for my
Wait,
uncle.
Nobody got that?
Oh,
No, I
I
got
wasn't
it.
doing the Beavis and Butthead. I was just straight Judas Priesting it, but
Mm.
there was a Beavis and Butthead reference to be made.
Yeah,
Thanks for picking it up,
picked
Chrissy.
it
I
up.
appreciate
I picked
that.
it up. I picked it up. K2, like we have day cabs, but they run at night as well, but they don't go more than 100 miles away from the hub.
Do truckers prefer daylight savings time or not?
No.
No.
You prefer it to states to just be
Yes. The change screws everybody up.
by 5 o'clock. It's night in some states, you know.
Yeah, like I'm in California, so here
You're talking
we're
about daylight saving now? It needs to go. It needs to stop. There's like the last time I checked, which was a few years back, it was like $2 billion in lost productivity across businesses, measured businesses in the United States alone.
They get so
Okay,
dark early.
I know this
$1 billion?
much.
Wow.
In the winter,
billion.
in the winter, I'll get off at 5 and it's already dark. Right now, I'm getting off at 8, 9 o'clock at night, and the sun is just setting. It's so weird.
Give it
in
5
the
months.
wintertime, I wake up when it's night, and then I drive while it's night, and then I not even home. By the time I'm getting off, the sun's starting to get up.
Oh wow,
That's
it's like Alaska.
that.
It's like Alaska where you're trying to sleep in the daylight.
I got the blackout curtains in my room.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's racist. Blackout. Why has it got to be blackout
Blackout,
curtains? That's
blackout.
racist.
That's what color it is. But I don't know. I got the same problem right now. I mean, it's when I'm getting off, it's already sunrise.
Don't clip that.
Clip it real good.
Don't clip that.
Clip it real good.
Hey, when you log into Canva, is it you just put your account name or email address in, and then they send you a code so you can log in every single time? Or do you have a password?
I have an open seat if you want to share my Canva. Zach and I share a Canva, but I have one more open seat and I pay for it. So, I mean, it's not being used if you want me to add you to my Canva.
I mean, I would appreciate that, but I'm exploring, like I made one, like I just signed up for the account.
Okay,
just,
so yeah.
It didn't have a password. It just sent me a...
No,
Is
mine
that how it
has
works?
a password. Mine has a password.
Yeah,
and then
mine
you create the
didn't.
video, and then you add the MP3 as audio under it. And then that's like you've seen my videos, right? How they have sound and everything. That's how I did it.
Which it's like this is supposed to be just like a hey, super fast way to. I really initially was like, yeah, just take the music file and just make it a video file that has the thumbnail as the thing or whatever. But I mean, doing more the first time just means it'll last longer before I have to redo it.
Right. So I go, okay, let me open my Canva. Let me open my Canva and I'll
but I'm
walk
trying
you
to just
through
make sure I don't get locked out of it.
Yeah, no. Okay.
I know. I just opened mine a second ago, and I had to send a code to my phone or whatever, and that's how they made me log in.
I think I always log into the same computer, so it never does that to me.
You probably have that option, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, trust this device is the next thing they say, so yeah.
Yeah. Trust the device, and then after that, they never ask you again. Yeah. So, Grump, I just sign into my Canva, and then I go create like a YouTube thumbnail, YouTube short, or like a video. And then I select like YouTube video.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's like, I put in my email address and then it's like, I just opened up a private browser and it's just sending me a code. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Just
you're
that's what I just did.
Let me do this, and you'll see my number puzzles and stuff. But I have YouTube Shorts, YouTube thumbnail, video. Right, this video one. Can you see my mouse?
Why?
No.
Before presenting screen. Oh no, hang on. I'm still sharing something. It's just not in the scene. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
That's why it's not working. There it is.
Okay, there it is. Okay, now I can go do it. Okay, so this is YouTube Shorts, thumbnails, and then if you go down here, you got videos.
Is there also like YouTube briefs? And maybe
Yes,
even YouTube
everything.
thongs?
Everything on here. Yes.
There's
Yes.
because we got
And
YouTube
it's
Shorts. Are they
$10
YouTube
a month.
thongs? Oh.
Yeah. This is how I do all my puzzles. Look, this is how I do all my cognitive. And then Zach is also sharing one with me. And then this is how I make my content. So, like, yeah. So I'll just come over here and click video, right? And then I'll pick YouTube, right? I select YouTube. And then once it comes up, I can actually
Make a
go over
thumbnail
here.
or thumbnail base.
No, it's not
Or-
a
oh, I'm
thumbnail.
sorry.
You want a
Yeah.
video. You want a video. So you're going to go to your uploads and you're going to upload the audio, right? So you've got audio. So I have all my different like audios. Like, let's say, what is this one? Okay, we'll just use this one for example, okay? So now we can see how long the audio is and how long the video has to be to match the audio, right?
Okay.
And so now we're going to come here. We're going to select that so it's purple around it. And then we're going to go up to elements and we're going to go video. And let's say we want to do war. Okay. I don't know. We're just, because this is the kind of song it is. Okay. We'll add that here. Okay. Now we're going to make that set as background. And then you're going to hit this plus button to add the next scene. And then you can come back here and you can come in between and you can merge it and you want to do match and move. And then you're going to come back to this little box.
I don't
then-
think what you're sharing is doing what you're saying.
It is. Watch.
Is it in a
Watch.
pop-up?
Just watch.
Yeah, it's probably in a pop-up.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
What?
that's not going to show.
We only
Oh, it's not
seeing
sharing.
we're only seeing the create a design. We're not seeing like
Oh.
you moving things.
Okay. Let me.
Yeah, it's
stop
probably a
sharing.
pop-up, which...
And then I'm going to reshare. I'm going to come reshare. Let me reshare. Share screen. Here. Okay. Now that's where I'm at. So if you come here and you add the audio first, you could see down here how long the audio is. So you know how long you have to make your video. And then you add little clips, right? Like I looked up video war and then you add clips.
Oh, that's cool.
And so now you can like hit play.
Amazing.
Okay, so I don't like that. I think it should stop back here a little further. I don't like I think it should stop here. And so now I'm going to go back. I'm going to hit this again and I'm going to hit
Welcome to the arena of intellect.
Okay, I like that. So now I'm going to hit the next plus sign and I'm going to find the next video that I want. And see here it says videos. I'm going to hit see all. And then, okay, I like this one. So I'm going to go set video background. And
oh, and this is like, you can just search for like basically stock footage that you can use?
Yes, yes. And then I want to hit this plus sign. I want to hit this one because this looks, is this not military? Come on now. And so, but I don't want it to be that long, right? So I want to cut it down to maybe 2.
Questionable.
Yeah. 2. Okay.
No, I mean,
So now
because
let's see how this
if
goes now.
Generally, if it was military, the rifle would be slung.
Exactly. So I only want to play it for like 2 seconds, right? But I want to give it the emotion. So here we go. Here's what I've put together so far.
Welcome to the arena of intellect.
Shitty salute on deck.
Yeah, I know.
Grumple's
Okay.
gonna make Bigfoot videos now.
So now I can
Oh,
put this
yeah.
in here.
Yeah, my new guilty pleasure is like the AI vlogs, like stormtroopers, helldivers, but especially the Bigfoot
Oh,
like
okay.
vlogs,
Yes,
AI
I wonder
vlogs.
who
is
hit
like,
us. They're driving a Nissan Altima. Who could have guessed?
and then like I'll go ahead and add something like this because I love
That
this.
was racist.
And then I'm
Oh yeah, that's definitely racist.
okay. Are you ready now to see how I just added some more and it's gonna play out?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
okay,
This
let
is the
me
same
go
as
ahead
Premiere,
and
just
yeah. And then so you're just gonna add that,
easier.
and then you're just gonna kind of make sure that you shrink it down just to the clip that you want to make the impression, right?
Welcome to the arena of intellect. One will rise, one will fall. Only the sharpest minds survive.
And then you just work your way through the video. So you click add, you add the next thing that you want in there, you shrink it down to the size that you want. Like, how much do you want of it? Okay, I think I want that much of it. Okay, then you could actually come back here because you don't have to start from the front every time.
Brains will battle, sparks will fly. One game.
Okay,
That tank is missing a key component.
It is. It really is.
There's
the
a
front. The front.
no, the treads.
Yeah, exactly. And the front. Exactly.
Why doesn't the tank have treads? You're not supposed
I don't
to do
know.
that.
But I'm just saying, like, you can
I'm sorry. I mean, normally I would look for like whatever the FOSS alternative for like Adobe Premiere, like for video editing or something is. But the thing that appeals to me on this is it has like stock footage clips that you can just pick from instead of me having to scour the internet or make them.
Correct. So now say I don't want to do war, right? Now I want to do military.
Love. Oh, no, just that was a book.
Okay, no, we could do military, and then we're gonna just add this clip.
Wait,
Okay,
no, peace. It was War and Peace, not War and Love. That's my bad.
Oh, okay.
Love, and it's
then,
just nukes.
Okay, so we're gonna do that. So we're gonna go up here and we're gonna put love. No, it's Peace, War, and Love, right? Peace.
No, War and Peace was the it's like very thick book. It's just it's a meme book, or at least it used to be when people made memes about books.
This is kind of long, and I don't want to use that whole big old thing, right?
It is quite girthy.
Yeah,
too.
And clip that, please. Peace.
Don't clip that.
Clip that.
Love.
Don't clip that.
Love.
Please clip that.
And then you can select something that reminds you, like, okay, we do this. Look, oh no, I did it. Hold on, let me delete that. We have to click the plus sign to do the next scene, and like we could go through here and we can select. Okay, I like that one. That one is fine. So I'm gonna set video background. I'm going to slide this over. I'm going to slide this back. Right? And then we're going to go at peace, love, and war. And we're going to go back to war. I know.
War.
Something. Okay. So we're
like
Cool
Whip.
This.
Cool Whip? Whore?
Cool
Wait.
Whip. Cool Whip.
No, wait, that means a different word. No, never mind. Never mind that. Cool Whip?
Okay. So here's what we have now. Okay. Ready?
See, that tank's not naked. Not yet, anyway.
It's not naked. No, it's not. It lost some things. Okay, see, I think this should be a little bit shorter. Okay, let's try right here.
Said no chick ever.
Yeah.
Grumple, I gotta go. I have to go to sleep. I will be streaming tomorrow at about 12 Central Time.
So
well,
like
I'll try to catch you. I'll try to catch you in Cali time, but while I'm at work, I'll listen to you.
Noon Texas Standard Time, we heard?
Yeah.
That's
noon CST.
So Texas Standard Time. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, here we go. This is
do you have can you drop your link in the back chat?
No, I already put it in the public chat.
I thought
but it's also in the back chat.
But I also just already spammed it out to everywhere, Chrissy.
I saw
it. It's all good.
But I was like, okay.
Except
I'm
Twitch,
subscribed.
or excuse me,
No,
except
I'm already
Twitter.
subscribed. I'm already subscribed.
I'm gonna be playing some more Katana Zero. It's a cool little game that if you haven't seen or play, I
So wait,
recommend.
what was it called?
Katana Zero.
Say it a little slower, please. I'm hard of hearing.
Katana
Zero.
Zero.
Not like Settlers of
Katana?
Catan.
No.
it's
Katana, like the sword, the katana.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then zero, like the number.
Like Zero.
Zero.
Yeah?
Zero.
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 Con Zero.
Así es.
Y Zero.
La katana y el cero. Así es.
Y Zero.
Y cero.
Y Zero.
Mucha cerveza, por favor, and baño. That's all I need to know.
And thank you. Y gracias.
Gracias, señor. Thank you. Sir. I'm very grateful I met you. Thank you. I've subscribed to your channel.
Thank you for subscribing.
Always.
Y
We
luego.
support each other. We support each other.
Yeah.
Y
I'll
luego.
be checking your videos too. That's pretty cool. Thank you for having me on, Grumple. And
You're
see
welcome.
you
Yeah,
later,
yeah,
Mr.
just-
ASMR BL.
Y
I'm
luego.
just showing Grump.
I'll be trying
I'm
to
just
check
showing-
your
I'm
your
just-
your videos too to sleep, I guess.
Yeah, my sleep streams. If I mean, imagine if I was monetized on YouTube or had like some monetization in place, they'd be very profitable. Historically on Twitch, they have been. However, like that's not a sustainable model, so I'm not trying to do that. But yeah, Emmett, you're okay here. Don't listen to what the haters say.
Yeah, you're okay here, Emmett.
This is-
I always
this
got
is-
your back. I got you sick.
This is fine. This is fine.
Alright. Have an excellent rest of your night. I'll be
If
seeing
I'm
you.
if I'm around, I'll maybe not participating, but I'll at least be lurking you, helping you with those.
Yeah, that's
hours.
fine. That makes
Larping.
perfect sense. And yeah, have a good one.
You
K2,
too.
K2 is no
Keep
longer
it sexy,
here.
me. I
Have a
bet
good
K2 is still here. He's just on a call or
here.
something. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, he's running on a phone and he's on a truck, so he jumps in and out, and like that's just, I mean, trucker
That's
life.
just the
That's
way it
K2.
goes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. That's how
See
he
ya
does
later.
it.
Keep it sexy, Emmett. Thanks for coming around, coming up, and hanging out. I had no plan for tonight other than like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna make this thing work. And oh
We all
dang!
saw ya.
Are you sure?
Oh, well, there we go. Look,
I mean, I could
K2?
shut off this Canva thing. I think
Has
you
a call.
did it now.
yeah, no, I'm liking this. I'm very much liking this.
Do you
I
want me to continue, or are we done?
mean, you can keep going.
Okay.
Like I
I was just trying to show you, like, okay, so see how this one has.
I was
like, the
gonna-
purple.
Yeah, I was gonna do some like mess with the AI music. I signed up for the like a subscription for 1 month at least,
Mhm.
just so I can mess with it. But I'm not like at this hour. I'm not gonna go through, and
No.
this isn't the best time to like. That's
No.
a like, hey, that's a ready for next stream
Yeah.
that I'm not just going on anybody's panels or doing anything else collaborative necessarily with anybody else. Like to hey, at least start off by myself and get some work done, kind of like I did today.
So
You know,
see
you
this
gotta
purple-
divide things up maybe sometimes.
See this purple diamond right here?
No, I need to.
Here.
It's on between the.
It's between.
I'm
the
sorry,
first
I-
and second.
It's I'm
between the first
capturing
and
the.
second.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna change the scene so I can make this bigger,
Okay.
so I can see it better. Okay, the thing between the
Yeah.
stuff
so
there.
thing like right between the first and second scene. That is called a transition. And see how there's not any of those the rest of the video? So once I actually finish the video, like I'll just come in here and like add, like, I don't know, we'll just add some random stuff, make it set as background, make it, you know, like really short, because I don't want it to be 30 seconds. I want it so you see the arrow and then you just shrink it down. I just want it to kind of clip to get the image of it, and then we'll clip that, make it set the background, and so you just kind of go through and you make your video, right? But see how long this one is? Oh, and that's the end of the song right there. So I want to come back in and just kind of make it like this. And so we're almost to the end of the song. We might as well just go. And then we're just going to make set video background. Come over here. Go and make that shorter. Like,
Said no chick ever. Giggity.
Yeah. Giggity, giggity. And then we're going to just pick some clips and set video background. And this is just me on like a spontaneous moment, right? This isn't me actually trying to like create something. This is just me like trying to fill space and show you
looked like something
how
that
it
you had
works.
kind of started with an idea, which,
Yeah,
based on the content of the song, I'm not sure
I know.
this whole theme, but I mean, maybe it works.
Yeah,
Because
it
you want to
might-
kind of tell
who
a story
knows?
with the video clips too.
Correct.
It
You
seems
the
like you
video
want to kind of
clip.
tell a story that's
Yes.
additional on, not exactly the same story
No.
that goes along with the lyrics, but like complementary to it at least.
Yeah, you want it to add depth and tell the story. So you're looking for those clips that match. So you listen to the lyrics and then you match it. So if it says like, oh, we're going to be a tiger, you want to find something of a tiger. If it says something like, oh yeah, this is going to be a battle, you're going to look for something that's a battle. Like,
Or the thing that the tiger is meant to represent. Ooh.
correct.
Ooh.
Oh, see, you got this. Yes, you got this. And so now I'm just going to continue to add things that no, we already added that one. Let me delete that. I don't like that because we've already added that. Was it just a different scene? But I like the barbed wire, so we're going to add that.
Also, that guy was a contractor. If that's a real
Yeah.
picture, or it's meant to represent.
Yeah.
Or even if it's
exactly.
not
It was
meant
a
to,
contract.
it does represent a contractor. That's not.
For sure. For sure. And then I want to take it just a step further because this one kind of like, he's too big to be in the military, but he is in.
No, he's not.
tanks. I know he's too big.
No, he's not.
I mean, not as a chief
He's-
or whatever, but
I mean, maybe a little chonky. Yeah, I'm sorry.
yeah,
But oh man, sometimes camis don't really
don't flatter.
show your
you.
physique. Yeah, not flattering.
Exactly.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
that looked like woodlands, like analog woodland BDUs, which are one of the best camo patterns ever. And it's like we still have it, dude.
Yeah. And I was so
It's very not
grateful when
flattering.
the Navy went to a camo pattern. I was like, what? We don't have dungarees anymore? Thank freaking God.
Yeah, but are you talking about the digis? Wait, hang on. You got out
No,
well
I
before
like
the digis.
Yeah, I was out before the Digis, but my daughter's best friend was in with the Digis. So
Okay, so the digis are essentially patterned off of the Marine Corps,
digital. Yeah.
which
exactly.
essentially are patterned off of the Kanukistan, which had it first for some reason. But
Yeah.
yeah, the Marine Corps only spent like 250, like only spent like $250,000 developing it in like a couple of years for the pattern, and it has like little EGAs in it. The Army
Right.
spent $1 Brazilian and so long getting to multicam that it,
Right.
and the Marine Corps pattern's still better. It's like multicam is
so.
not good.
Okay, so I'm just
It
gonna
needs so
finish
many
this.
different things. The Marine Corps is too. But the funny thing is that where I wanted to get to from that, just inter-service talking shit with people who aren't here.
Mhm.
Yeah, Army multicam get fucked.
Mhm.
But the funny thing is that it's not so funny, haha, except for shipmates with like blue digital, like really good camouflage that's blue and dark.
Mhm.
If they fall overboard on a boat,
Ship.
vessel, whatever, It's boats.
You
Don't touch.
said
Don't
boat. You
don't
said
touch America's boats.
boat.
Yeah, I know. But if you fall overboard on a boat and you're in like blue dark digital camis that are very good camouflage, as we've all agreed upon, maybe the best camouflage ever. You are overboard now, and nobody's gonna see you, so they can't save you.
Correct.
Yeah, the digicamis was not a great idea for like being in dark blue for the Navy. That wasn't a good call.
A brilliant choice. Correct.
Even the dungarees and the like that uniform, that's still like light blue and dark blue.
Well, the whole thing was light blue, dark blue, but it had the bell bottoms so that you could tie it off and then float and use it as a floating device.
Wait, no, not the bell bottoms, not the Dixie cup. Well, I mean,
No,
they
I'm
still had the
talking
Dixie
about
cup,
the
but the
ones that
dungarees.
I had when I was in the dungarees.
They were bell bottoms.
Yes, they were bell bottoms, and they had pockets on the front and back. So, like, you had to look for the zipper to find out what was the front and back, because they had the same pockets on the front and back.
That's for. Men's trousers have pockets on front and back on all of them. FYI, but they had like back pockets on the front.
Yes.
I'm not saying that's akin to a bundle of British cigarettes, but I mean, I'm not gonna not say it's akin to a bundle of British cigarettes.
I'll send
That's
you a
horrible.
picture of me in dungarees, okay? When I was in, I'll send you a picture of me in dungarees.
Okay.
It's hilarious.
If you link me to your OnlyFans, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
I'm not.
Only friends. Ah, shit! You're not supposed to say that on like any platform. Oh man, I goofed up.
I have no onlys. Is that okay?
So every friends?
I have friends. I don't have only anything. I don't know how to.
Mine's in the gutter again.
I know. I'm not gonna say it.
My mind is all the places all the time. It's
I was gonna say I play with him a lot, but I didn't want to say that. I know, right?
Oh, Arakar Oak. Wait, watch. What?
Oh, I knew that. That's
watch the VOD when you have some time. Wait, what? The VOD for what? For tonight, or what do you mean?
Assuming that's Emmett, which I think it is.
I think that's Emmett. Yeah.
Oh, Arakar Oak. What? Okay, watch the VOD for what? If you're still. No, that was 10 minutes ago. He's probably gone. I need to know. He said, "Watch the VOD when you have some time." Wait, I need to know the VOD for what. He might have linked something in chat that doesn't show up because
Is it? In the
I just
chat?
learned that.
Chat?
Oh. Hey, that's a great idea. Let me check.
Okay, it might, because I see that I posted the link that he posted in the back chat. Like, I put it in your chat.
Yeah, no, that's his channel link. That's
yeah.
He doesn't have,
I dropped that for him.
I appreciate that.
Well, you did make me a mod.
Fly swatter.
Actually, Mr. Bill, would you like to have the responsibility of? You have me as a mod on like all your stuff, and man, I'm just not catching it when you're live. What's that?
It's late at night. I think I'm a mod on your Twitter.
Oh, I think I have you a mod as. I think I have you a mod everywhere, but I'm not sure. Let me know if you're not. Or if you would like to be and you're not.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah. How do you do it from StreamYard? You can't add mods, can you, from StreamYard?
No, you have to do it from YouTube Twitch, the actual platform.
Oh yeah, but I'm not streaming from StreamYard. I'm streaming from OBS.
Okay, but
Mr. Bill, you missed it. Look it down at the bottom of the StreamYard. Look at this. What do you think about that? The thing that's scrolling.
There's two
I have a thing that's scrolling, but it's not only scrolling here; it's scrolling at the bottom of OBS. No, wait, it isn't on this scene. Oh, Schnikels, I have to add it. What did I? Shit, what did I
Grump,
call
you're
it?
getting it though. You're getting it.
I can't get OBS anymore. Download it or whatever, and then it takes me to a page. You have to do some sort of APK file. No, it's not whatever kind of file it is. But my browser.
An APK, that's for phones.
I know. It's not APK. Let me do it again. If I
Or-
saw OBS, it's 64 and 86. What are those things called?
Yeah, use the 64 one.
Well, it says these both, but
Probably.
either way, when I do it, double clicking here, it says OBS Studio
Wait,
requires a newer version of the Microsoft Visual C++ redistributables. You'll now be directed to the download page. Click OK. Go to the
Oh, this
download
sounds
page.
like Microsoft Windows bullshit that I don't have to deal with. Sorry.
Yeah, I have an
that's all
iMac.
it is.
I
You
have
guys are no help.
I have a Mac.
Oh yeah, so yeah, Chrissy's on Mac, which is BSD based, but yeah, I run straight Linux. I'm the base nerd here upon which all other nerdery is built upon.
I have 5
Even
Macs.
BSD.
Yeah, whatever. It's Visual C++ 2022.
C++.
That's a girthy
I
quantity of
love it.
Macs, Chrissy.
That is a first. Yeah, it is.
I have
But
a MacBook Pro and a Mac Mini from like 2012. I think both of them are from 2012.
I know you told me they both don't work.
Well, no, they both. Well, the Mac Mini, like it'll run stuff, but I don't do anything on it. I think I'm gonna actually use that for the stream rig. But then
Yeah.
the MacBook Pro, I'm halfway through an image recovery on it, so it doesn't like run stuff right now. But the Mac Mini, and I'm gonna I'll do it as content someday. Is finishing out like recovering a MacBook Pro from a half-assed
Yeah.
upgrade or downgrade, or what I don't remember where I got left up on it, but it's stuck somewhere. It needs like a new image that has to get downloaded from Apple that you have to have another Apple device to do.
Correct. And I have 5. And this is why I have 5. But I have a MacBook Pro and a MacBook Retina, the new 2024 one.
I have a MacBook Iris.
Okay. I also have an iPhone and an iPad.
I have
I have an Apple in the refrigerator.
I have a
There you go.
ThinkPad. I have a ThinkPad rod and cone.
I have a ThinkPad as well, and that's my 5th device.
You know what the funny thing? The like, even after Lenovo purchased the ThinkPad
No.
or ThinkBook brand from IBM,
hmm
is OpenSUSE Linux was offered as a default, like from the factory option, and that was great. I don't use it, but I still, for like end user stuff, even my own, I still like Linux Mint until I find something better where I can install it and then everything just basically just works, and I don't have to spend a whole lot of time setting it up.
Right.
That's when there's something better, I'll be interested in that. But until then, and the current one isn't as great as the last long-term support version, the one from like 2020 or 2022, I forget which.
Really?
Yeah, the last long-term support version. I still have it on a couple devices. The current main, battle station that I'm using is the newest long-term support version, and there have been a few things that have been headaches that just weren't, but that's because the newer versions of I use Mate, which is like the GNOME desktop, like the fork of GNOME 2 instead of GNOME 3, or
Okay.
GNOME, I guess you'd say.
Ergonomics. Ergonomics.
GNOME.
Gnomiomics.
Wait, Chrissy, why are you blowing up my texts?
I was sending you pictures.
Oh, okay. Ah, I see that now. Okay, they're loading.
Yeah. I wasn't like trolling you or nothing. Jesus.
That's my job.
Chrissy, you're supposed to have way more clothes on than this for pictures that you send to friends.
I'm fully dressed. What are you talking about?
Okay.
What?
What?
I can take a joke. Don't worry.
Yeah. Grumple's being Grumple.
I can take a joke. I got it real quick. I was like, what? I was looking for one particular picture, but I can't seem to find it.
Agent Meow Meow at a pillar. Sailor Pan. Oh, that's the. Okay, so hang on. Here's the thing. If I'm hosting a panel now and it's on a StreamYard that I'm not live, y'all can't see the chats that I bring up because they're only on the stream. Because they're in a different StreamYard instance. Huh.
I was wondering the other day too. I was doing my own stream using StreamYard, but I wanted to possibly join somebody's panel. It's also on a different StreamYard. Do I have to in my YouTube or
Nope.
can I?
Nope, you don't. No, you can join the other one and then like capture the browser and pull that up in StreamYard.
I mean, I'd use the original StreamYard and just simply use their thing, their screen or whatever.
And just capture open it up as a separate, like go join that one and then just capture that one and present it on your StreamYard and then you don't have to. However, you won't be able to consolidate chat for the streamer, which, I mean, if you're a guest, I mean, sometimes maybe if it's important or like you're trying to make an impression and like say, oh, hey, I got a lot of chat. Yeah. If you want that to be a thing, then you can't do that because you're on a separate StreamYard instance. But for as far as you maintaining your own stream, but then participating in other streams that are all on StreamYard, the easiest way is seriously join that other one in a different browser. A trick though, you have to have. Or wait, no, maybe because it's StreamYard, you don't necessarily need to. I recommend using OBS Studio for your virtual cam anyway, but then join the other one and then just present it as a browser capture or something, a screen capture share, and put that up on screen.
2 different cameras, 2 different audio.
Nope, you don't need different audio. The thing is camera sources, but however, if you have, whenever I restart this machine, I just start OBS Studio and click, virtual cam on. That way it's available as a source because like Discord, different thing, and anything can like try and get sole access to a video, like a camera device. But if you have it to where you're using OBS Studio, and there's other options too, but then it has sole access to the camera, the physical camera, but then it's presenting OBS virtual camera that you can use on everything. That's what I use on like Discord, on StreamYard, on everything. I just choose the OBS Studio camera device, and then I can also manipulate. Like that's why that's how I have the banner at the top. Like it's also sloppy right now. I'm off center, but that's how I do that.
That's how I did it too back when my OBS was working.
Yeah, sorry, man. I don't like. That sounds like Windows troubles, and people are getting fed up with Windows.
The exe file will not download. Oh, well.
Did you mark it as executable? No, actually, I don't care. I'm not troubleshooting it. I don't care, dude.
Like, Windows, get away.
I kinda, yeah. Especially now it's going to like be in a like SaaS. It's being a subscription service, essentially. It's like what? Por qué? Excusez-moi. Quoi? Nah, dude. Like, not about that. Now, granted, I do have a few Windows things that I use for stuff. Like I live in OneNote, and there is no FOSS. That's free open source software. That's FOSS. alternative for OneNote. There's a lot of alternatives that do one piece of it and can do that piece pretty well, but then not the rest. But I live in OneNote, and I love, like, OneNote is life. OneNote is love. So I run a Windows VM on my machine locally, and then run like an RDP session to it. That's like, it's pretty seamless. There's a little bit of flaws with it, but the reason you can't run OneNote under Wine is because of the Windows desktop experience piece, which Codeweavers allegedly solved. However, I tried their trial and I was not able to run it still under bottles and then their custom code. But I'm trying to run the 2016 version, which is also in Office 2019 and has support until this year. But the 2013 version, I think, will just run. So I might just switch back to the 2013 version and then just do the hard pain of re-import, like not importing, but transposing everything into 2013 format and then just run with that forever for my home stuff. Nerd.
I know.
To run a real operating system, nerd. Nerd.
You're the ones using Linux. That was a nerd over there.
It's a real operating system. I mean, well, I'm just having trouble running a specific Microsoft product that I find hard to live without. That's the only thing. Like, the funny thing is, it's the year of the gaming Linux desktop too. It has been for quite a while. Steam Deck is the Proton, which is like custom Wine versions essentially. Game is off the chain. The only thing that I've ever had trouble with that I've tried to run is Sonic the Hedgehog 4. And that's because it needs to run, it has to have some kind of like JavaScript runtime, like JRE, like Java runtime environment piece that needs to be installed into that Wine environment. But besides that, it's all segmented and everything just runs. Even Microsoft games, like State of Decay 2. I love State of Decay 2. It's one of my favorite games. I don't have a whole lot of time to play games, but I love that one, and it runs under Linux like flawlessly.
Flawless victory.
I might, like, as soon as I get the cockpit simulator area set up, after I do the unboxings for the controllers to make content out of it, grift, I will probably end up picking up MuzFuzz, Microsoft Flight Simulator, when next time it goes on sale after that, and then setting that up.
Are you gonna get a fancy controller thing or?
Oh no, I already have all of them. No, dude, I got boutique shit. Okay, so my flight yoke and throttle quadrant are Honeycomb, I think is the brand. That's like kind of the top tier. My new my last set of real stick controllers was Thrustmasters from the 90s. That was about as boutique as it got, and you had to script it to program them. My current set is a set of, I think it's the gun, I don't, it was before they started naming the models. VKB sticks, which I picked up the angle adapters for both, and they both have rotate, but then the up, up, down, left, right, and you can lock any axis in place, and they use Hall sensors. And then rudder pedals, crosswinds, and those I had to order from Croatia. And there's some assembly required. The dude that makes crosswinds owns a furniture company, so like the plastic wood like mixture that he uses for his furniture, that's what he uses on these rudder pedals. And that unboxing's, I think, going to be the most fun one, because it's going to be like, let's unbox it and then assemble it like IKEA furniture. There might be instructions that's written in Croatian, or I don't know, whatever friggin' language. No, I just learned. Yeah, Croatian or Croat is a language. The instructions might be in Croatian, and then I'm gonna have to like that's gonna be a fun content when I do the unboxing and assembling for that. But yeah, I got all the controllers handled. The only thing is figuring out how to integrate without using a separate computer, maybe or maybe not. No, I probably will, and I'll probably run it off a Steam Deck, honestly, with an external video card. I'm not sure. I don't know. We haven't got there yet.
You better get on that pretty quick.
Well, no, I don't actually need to right now. I got to do the get this room ready again, so I can do the unboxing content. Then once the unboxing content is done, then assembling the simulator cockpit area thing, then that'll be a content thing.
When's a video about you cleaning the office there?
I haven't been doing as many of the like office cleaning or garage cleaning streams lately, because right now a lot of it is dealing with paperwork. Like still, I've got so much paperwork to deal with, and like I'm trying to clean that up so I can get that down, consolidated, and shredded for everything that doesn't need to be kept, and then move on to the next thing. And I just can't stream it if there's like a chance of, hey, a tax document getting flashed on stream. I don't want to risk that for anything, so I just can't stream that part of I'm in my current cleaning process. And I'm trying to like make this the final countdown. This is like, hey, no BS. We're going to get this done all the way, and then here's the process to use for the future. So that 90% of everything just gets shredded or tossed, and then we file the important things.
I've got like 5 of these sort of boxes that put your file folders in. The one important one and 3 or 4 ones that are like, I'll go through. There's one of these days that they're not as important as the ones. Blue box.
Yeah, I think that. Well, I mean, if you got them actually organized, then hey, you do you, honey boo boo. But where I'm at is I have one box that's for legal size documents and one for letter size documents, and they're the same box, just one they go this way and one they go that way. If I might need to get one more for letter size documents, but I don't want to, so I'm really trying to chop down.
Makes sense.
And as you get here's a funny cleaning thing. As you get more frustrated with dealing with it, you get a lot more loose with what you're willing to let go and shred.
What would that illustrated cross section of Grump's brain look like, though? Like a Mickey Mouse thing or something?
Wait, what? Where are you?
YouTube chat.
Oh, from Agent Meow Meow.
Me too. Like, I'm laughing. I was just speaking words that you were speaking when you were talking. It's hilarious.
Oh man, yeah, I let the chat get away.
It's okay, I got you. Don't worry.
There's Emmett. Agent Meow Meow had a paler sailor trousers.
Mm-hmm.
But not male. Assuming bell bottoms. I'm assuming bell bottoms.
Correct. I assume the same thing.
Tent City is like, I mean, it's a lot of,
It was crazy. Literally. Like our plane
boat
broke.
translation would be that's your birthing.
Yeah. But like our yes, our birthing. Yes, correct. Correct. I don't know what you guys call it, but I mean it's called the birthing where you sleep. Gee dunk.
Yeah, it's pogey bait.
Yeah. Catfish bait too.
Oh, Chrissy, that message. I didn't mean to pull that one up. Talking about your military thong. Oh, don't worry about that.
I didn't have a military thong.
No, look, this mess. Okay, it's not on StreamYard. I have a very close friend of mine that I served with that were Marines, and I think that's why I love Grump so much. It's a military thong. Lol. Does Tent City refer to temporary quota? Well, I mean...
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, we can talk about shooting.
Thang. It's a thang. It's a military thang.
Oh, thang. It wasn't thong. It was thang. Oh. Silly.
Military thang.
Silly monkey. Can't read for shit.
He can't hear out of that ear, so he had a little accident back when he was dealing with crayons.
No, it's just Grump being a Marine.
Oh, okay.
I love Marines, Grump. Don't worry. You're my favorite branch other than the Navy.
Your face is a favorite branch?
Only when I'm on the ship. Not a boat. Do not call it a boat.
But
do you know the difference?
Its name is the USS Bodie McBoatface. It's a real.
Okay, but do you know the difference between a boat and a ship?
Boats are little.
I was told. Yes, you could put it inside of a ship. You can't put a ship inside of a boat. That's the difference.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but you get a bunch of Marines like, hey, we're on a boat.
I did. I had a bunch of Marines on my ship that I was very close to, by the way. And still today, I'm very close to, and they're still on my Facebook and communicate with me. And we all love the show Friends because we all threw our little bean bags in the middle of the floor of the living room. We all watched Friends together in the 90s. It was crazy.
What? Beanbags?
Yeah.
Like beanbag chairs?
Yes. So we all bought bean bags and we all threw them in the laundry room that didn't have a washer and dryer. And we would pull them out when we got home from work. And
don't clip that.
There'd be 15, 20 people in the living room. And we just throw our bean bags on the floor, get hunkered down in our bean bags, and then put the beer all around or like the vodka or whatever drinks there was. And we would all watch Friends together. That's how it worked. Like, we all laughed, we all cooked dinners, we all had Thanksgiving together and Christmas, and like Gunny came over numerous times to rescue his Marines that got too drunk.
Oh.
I loved Gunny. Gunny Bates. He was awesome. Oh, look at that. You're making some changes.
I wanted to be able to do for karaoke night. Hang on, do you know this? For just before I continue with chat, I wanted to be able to do like essentially this, or like the other scenes that are like this, but with just one person up.
Yes.
To be able to have like the one person and then the shared screen, but not me. But like in order to move,
okay.
To move things around, you have to have them on the screen so you can move them on.
For me on StreamYard, if I want somebody to be, don't clip this, please. Don't clip this. If you want someone to be big, you have to put them in your position. They have to be in the first position.
Don't clip that.
Please don't clip that.
That would be in poor taste. But I'm glad So okay, something somebody else said.
This is what I was trying to
the other day. Now makes sense. Okay.
I said you have to put them in the first position. You have to put them where you are. And then
Giggity.
you can make them big. Yeah, giggity, giggity.
Don't clip that. That would be an incredibly poor taste. That's don't.
Yeah.
Like it's 3-card Monty. Which card is the ball under?
Whatever one you want to make big, you put in the first position. Oh God. I'm gonna stop talking now.
Don't clip that. That's a.
Mr.
This is a custom layout that I was trying to fix the situation that I don't need.
Stop sharing. I'll stop sharing so you don't have to see it. There you go.
No, I don't like. We don't even. You don't have to stop sharing. Even it's just.
I stopped it already. It's done.
I mean, it's fine. It's
Only M.
Mr.
Bill?
Mr. Bill's fine.
I'm getting dizzy. Are you getting dizzy? Getting moved around all these places?
Yeah, this guy doesn't know how to keep things straight here.
I know, right? No, wait.
Yes.
I'm
don't
straight.
don't clip that. That'd be an incredibly poor taste.
I love your hat, by the way. I should say your visor.
That's a visor, ma'am. Yeah.
It's a visor. I should say visor to be accurate.
Wait, Mr. Bill, who was it that chastised you for going and punching your bag, your heavy bag?
Sarah kicked me off.
That was
Probably other
Sarah.
people too. Yeah,
Sarah,
I
like
still give her a hard time.
Tomato.
Yeah, it was
Raging
the drama.
Tomato. Okay, Sarah.
That's what my drama with her was. First time I was on there, she took off for a little while. I was talking to the panel for a little while, and then they got to talking about fighting or something like that in the stream. I go to punch the punching bag while they're talking about fighting, and 20 seconds later, she kicks me off like, "Mr. Bill, if you're not going to be part of the group, then I'd have to kick you." And then,
Yeah,
she left Duck on there continually. I mean, I understood her reasoning behind it, but
right. Like, I see that she's very active, and if people aren't contributing or they haven't talked for like 15, 20 minutes, like, she'll kick them off because she has so many people in the backstage waiting to come up.
Yeah.
It's hard sometimes because if there's like very active conversations happening, then a lot of people aren't participating in it. Like, well, a lot of times.
Right.
You got a big back and forth.
Sarah,
it's hard.
I do
It's
Sarah,
hard to.
Yeah, but
being a panelist is a giant pain in the ass.
You brought me there, right? You're the one that you or Anton.
Oh, I don't remember. Maybe I don't remember.
I think either you or Anton brought me there and said, like, watch how she controls her panel, because I used to just like let my panel go, and they would go wild and crazy and like Girls Gone Wild.
Yeah, there's a middle ground where you got to maintain some kind of control.
Right. And then
the way Glenn does it too is he has like a video that he plays, and it's like
it's the length of the video too. You notice Sarah's videos to
it's like 3 seconds.
Exactly 10 seconds.
Just a couple seconds
at the most.
Yeah.
But there's other streamers. One streamer that's on right now plays a 4-minute video and.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Are you talking about like?
No names. No names. That's why it's not drama. If we're talking about a specific thing, I mean, maybe we happen to know similar people that are doing this type of thing. It's not necessarily just one person.
Right.
There's
numerous.
But and then sometimes playing a 2 to 3 minute video back to back when a conversation is going.
Yeah.
Like,
I know.
That's
like, why
I'm not a fan of that.
Killing the conversation. I can understand you're trying to grift and things like that. People, whoever it is or whatever, and you're not getting money or whatever. So
yeah, no, that's not even part of the grift though. That's just like playing.
No, it's not
a video.
Conversation.
Yeah. Like I have a video I play when everybody on panel is talking at the same time. I get frustrated because nobody in chat can hear anyone. And sometimes I have a full panel. I have 10 people on panel and they're all yelling over each other, trying to be heard. And I'm like, I can't understand anything from anybody that's coming out right now. So what I do is I just play this video. It starts with Grim Reapers on black horses that rides out.
Yep.
And then it goes to like a quick little clip, and then it goes to one mic. Can we just have one mic? One mic.
The benefit of StreamYard is being able to, hey,
Play those clips.
everybody's not
Yeah.
on and you can't talk to anybody right now,
Yes.
and it's this video.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
I'm 100% versus like doing a
love
Discord
it.
call.
Discord, you'd have to make a separate screen and
With
mute
with
everybody.
StreamYard, yeah.
Which
you
if
can
you're
just
having
click the clip.
if you're having people that can behave like adults 100% of the time, Discord is great. So you don't have to like reel them in or anything. But especially with open panels, where if you're like allowing people up that you don't maybe know or don't know as well, or maybe aren't quite as mature
You
of
have to have layovers
panelist,
and all that. Yeah.
you gotta
got form
being able to do the hey everybody shut up and pay attention now, and that's ended, and now let's resume cordially.
Right.
And then also being able to have an overlay of something that
Yeah.
like, hey, turn your camera on in the back. Okay, now then that's
Well,
how you let people
DJ
up.
Witch Doctor's the one that sent me the one mic, and I incorporated it with my own stuff, like on Canva. And just
Oh
used
yeah,
that.
no,
Yeah.
I loved his also, and I'm gonna make
Yeah.
something in the same vein without trying to copy it directly.
Right, and that's why I made my own and added the clips. But I can
Yeah.
send you it if you need it. I do have the MP3 for that. But yeah, it was crazy. I was like, DJ, send me that clip. He's like, why? I'm like, I need people on my panel to shut the fuck up. I was like,
The MP3, like the audio for it. Oh,
or it's
I mean,
MP4.
okay,
It's
yeah.
MP4. It's MP4. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, just so I can have it as a reference point to work
Mhm.
from. Yeah, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. So I'll send it
You're-
to you, and then
You've been putting in a
basically
lot
you-
more work than me, like as far as
Okay,
background
well,
stuff on stream.
people think I'm not that smart. I'm smarter than people give me credit for.
Well, look at that. Your brain is on the outside of your head. Look at the picture.
That's also a boy, and I'm a girl.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Anyway, we gotta make sure.
I mean, there's no beard, so
I don't have a beard. I promise.
yeah. But I mean, the picture. Just
Yeah.
there's no beard on
I
the
just
picture. So
wanted a
yeah,
raw-
I
Like AI
don't know.
kid with the brain bigger than normal showing because it's Brain Bender's Banter. BBB. And it's funny when people say Brain Bender's Banter, I'm like, don't go through all that trouble. Just call me BBB, please. Or Chrissy. If you know me in real life, if you know me and you've been on my streams, just call me Chrissy. That's fine.
I don't think BBB is a size.
I mean, it's,
There's
I don't
far
think it's
fewer
much of a
memes.
size.
There's far fewer memes to make with it than like.
I mean, I am a triple D, which would probably have a lot
Then
more
I-
memes.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna say
didn't
that,
wanna
but
go there. I
yeah,
didn't wanna
like,
go there.
hey,
Yeah.
triple D. That, I mean, that's okay. We can work with that and do some memes. Like, there's like battery sizes. The meme. Oh man, I
Yeah,
thought of it
exactly.
on the spot. The last karaoke stream. Oh yeah, right. You don't have to bring your A game. You can bring your B, C, D, or even double D game. That's like that. I didn't plan that. That was on the spot thing. And then
Well, I
Chrissy
will
comes
be-
up like,
I will
so I had to
bring
add
my
or triple D game
Triple D game. Yeah.
just
I
for the
did. I
memes.
Yeah, I've
So
just
it's all a good time.
absolutely for the memes. Mr. Bill.
And the boobs. The memes and the boobs.
Mr. Bill. I would like to get to know you better. So, like, tell me more about your channel, please.
Oh, it's just a normal channel.
What is a
Mr. Bill
normal-
likes
what is
classical
normal?
music and long walks on the beach. That's what he
is
streams.
normal?
I'm sorry, please, y'all
I don't understand
talk
what
amongst
normal is.
yourselves.
Oh, usually I'd rather do IRLs on the stream or whatever, go to flag waves or protests or rallies in Portland. But lately, I can't do that kind of stuff, so I just kind of.
So you're in
Occasionally sit-
Oregon?
Where are you going? Yeah,
Oh, you're so lucky. You don't have to pump your own gas.
exactly. I like that new.
I'm in California, and I've drove through Oregon numerous times because I was stationed in Seattle area. And every time I tried to come home and I tried to pump my own gas, I would get scolded in Oregon.
Oh yeah. Oh, because you're used to doing it from California. Yeah.
Yeah, or Washington. And I'm like, well, we just pump our own gas. And they would run out and tell me to get in my car. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm so confused.
The funny thing
But
is,
yeah.
in places like that, like New Jersey too, you can't pump your own. You have to
can't
pump your own diesel,
gas.
but you have to pump your own diesel.
Oh, really? You have to pump your
Yeah.
own diesel?
Or at least in Jersey. In Jersey.
But that's
in New
oil
Jersey,
based.
yeah.
It's oil based.
Yeah, the attendants are only like you can't pump your own
Certified for
unleaded gasoline. You have to pump your own diesel in New Jersey. But I'm
it's
sorry, please, y'all
oil-based.
continue. Yeah, that's
It's
I mean,
oil based.
yeah, go. Yeah, like try and make sense out of New Jersey,
Okay, I'm
please.
so sorry. Like
I'll wait for it.
Brain blended the brain bender.
Yeah, I know you're looking that up right now. Go ahead.
But you know, please, y'all
you
continue.
scrambled
I
my
didn't mean to
brain.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. My bad. I'm a simple
No.
monkey.
Literally, like, stop it. You're gonna get us in
What?
trouble again.
With the gas and oil companies
Yes, that
in New Jersey.
not
Chris Christie's going to be after you.
not anything about fried
not.
chicken. Shh. Shh. That wasn't intentional. Somebody else brought up Popeyes like 3 times, and it was different people. I think at least 2 of them were different people.
I think they were bringing up Popeye the Sailor Man. You got to.
No, they were. No. I know that's what they were talking about, but it reminded me of Popeyes and how I was very disappointed in their chicken for the last couple of years, at least my local one. So, I mean, in anywhere else, I would have brought this up. So I was like, in my head, I can't not. I have to.
In your head.
Even though the crowd is this, so I prefaced it with, "Hey, I know how this is going to sound. However,
Yeah.
I am very disappointed in Popeyes."
What if they were talking about having a water with their melon? Would you
Oh my god.
make that connection also?
Oh man, it was like oh shit. It was like
Oh,
no,
God, it was
you can't
so bad,
say
though.
it doesn't matter if anybody mentions anything.
No.
If somebody brings up watermelon, do not bring it up because that would be like, yeah, okay.
Knight brought
I
it
gotta
up. Knight brought it up. He goes, "What are you going to tell us next? We're eating watermelon." Remember, Knight brought it up. Knight brought it up.
I don't remember where I know him from. He vouched
You
for me
went-
too.
Okay, he did. He vouched for you to DJ.
Yeah,
because
no.
I hadn't come up yet. I was going to bed. I
had like a
so
bunch of
fast.
people that like, I'm sorry, I don't remember that were vouching for me and like,
Yeah.
hey, no, we've seen him on like in
Okay,
chat
so-
and on the panel.
He said,
I probably watched you on
and
Wrestler
Knight,
the other day.
by the way, yeah, I love Resla. I love Resla.
I play Helldivers with Resla. Like
I love Resla. I
when
love
we get the chance.
Resla. Mr. Bill, I will see you in Resla's chat, I'm sure. I'll say hi to you, I promise.
I'm not over there very often. I saw Grumple.
Yeah, no,
over there,
Resla's a
but-
buddy.
Yeah, I love Resla. He's awesome. But literally, like last night, I was like, I got out of bed so fast. I laid down on the pillow and I was like, oh, I'm ready to go to sleep. And then
You said you were
phone-
gonna come over anyway.
no,
I was like,
my-
oh, I guess Chrissy's not coming. You know, no biggie. I'm hanging out anyway. This is a good time.
So I had
This
my
is an interesting
phone
new friends.
on my pillow, and I was like, oh no, Grump's talking about chicken.
Yeah, that
Grump
was questionable,
just said
but
monkey.
I see.
was
No,
like,
I
If I don't
can't.
get out of bed right
I
now,
can't
what is gonna
change my
happen?
speech based on the crowd that I in which I currently am. That would
And
be racist of me to do that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna read to you what the channel creator said to me, because I messaged him and I said, please take care of my friend. And he messaged me on Discord. And I was like, this
Oh, is
is
this after?
my
Or-
very, yeah, no, this is during.
Oh.
It was during. But I said, please take care of
Oh,
my
what do you-
friend. I have to go to bed. I'm really tired. I came up here. I was dropping super chats because I was so tired. I was just like, I want to speak and go to bed. And remember when I yelled at everybody and I was like, can I speak? Like, I was so
Yeah.
tired. I was just tired. That was it. I was tired. I was ready for bed. I knew I had to get up in the morning and I was like, I'm not going to make it tomorrow. So I was like, okay. So I said, he said he sucks at trivia. He wouldn't join. However, if he ends before me, he would raid me. And I said, okay, well, I don't see you ending before me. I see me ending after you because I know how long your panels go. And he goes, okay, maybe we'll see you then. And I said, yeah, I'll be back. And then he said, I live in Georgia. And I said, okay, well, you sound like you live in Jamaica. And he goes, I came from Jamaica, but I live in Georgia. And I'm like, so you're in the US? And he goes, yeah. And I said, okay, that was kind of confusing to me because I literally thought you were from Jamaica or South Africa. And he goes, no, you're funny. And then he said, I have to let my dog out. And then I said,
Did you say, who let the dogs out? Who? Who?
no, I didn't.
Oh, that would
I
have been the
should've.
appropriate response.
I know. And I said, he said, I have to let my dog out to go potty. And I said, okay. And then he said, I said, you could pick, like, you could just come up on panel and just pick letters for the Wheel of Fortune and, like, just agree with people. Like, you don't have to, like, actually solve anything. We have smart people on panel, like Grump and Sick. And, like, I was like, you just come up and, like, second their vote so that they get to say what they know. And he goes, I'm really bad at that. And I'm like, okay. And he said, drop a hundo and no one in your chat hit the like. This is me saying to him, I dropped a hundo in your chat. Nobody hit the like. And he's like, they barely like each other. And I was like, so why do you keep doing it if they
That
don't
sounds
even
valid.
like each other? And he's like,
It's content.
yeah, he goes, I'm here for it. And I said, well, we may stir up some shit. I said, Dusty's here now, and Grump's here now, and I'm here now because I know Dusty, right? And he's like, yeah, we may have a battle. I also know Dusty, but welcome you and Grump. And I said, okay. And he said, I said, I'm not allowed to speak. And I said, I don't want to interrupt. And he said, nope, give me a minute. I said, okay. And now he says, nope, my channel is kind of harsh. Y'all got a good just try to overtalk each other. I said, I refuse to overtalk people.
It's different in different spaces. Some are
Yeah.
very much don't, and some are very much you have
Like,
to, and
just-
not
you
even
have to
bleeding blood
scream
sports.
over each other, yeah.
Yeah, it's like just. And remembering which one is which, that's the thing about
Yeah.
these spaces.
Yeah.
I've been doing this for like since 2018. It's like oh man, it's hard remembering.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your story,
No,
ma'am.
you're
Please
fine.
continue.
You're fine. So I said, but I brought a new crowd and I was hoping to help you grow because that's what you and I've been working on in Discord is helping you grow. And I said, my chat got
Don't
raided
clip that.
My chat got
Don't
raided
clip
by
that.
another channel and I still had a lot of people in there and I didn't want to just shut it down and not do anything. So I brought everybody over here and he goes, he said, yeah, my panel or my peeps are intense. And I said, okay, well, I think your people are crazy. And he said, good night, B. Thanks for coming through. I love you. Good night. Have a good sleep. And that was the whole conversation in Discord. I was like, it's funny. I was like, yeah. Mr. Bill looks tired.
Mr. Bill needs to get some sleep here. 3
Yeah, we're
o'clock.
both on the West Coast. I got you.
Yeah, yeah. Nice
I'm
talking
up
to
towards
everybody.
Sacramento.
Uh-huh.
Do you get your socks matched? Oh, Mr. Bill did an Irish goodbye.
No, he did.
Oh.
Okay, so now you saw how I did that on Canva, right?
Oh yeah, I mean that's having just hey somebody go through hey here's how I do this thing. That's the specific thing that I'm trying to do. That's always great. I mean I would have been able to probably fiddle with it and like oh hey oh that's how this is. But,
Yeah, but isn't
just
it
seeing
so
you go
much
through
better?
it that's
Yeah.
like a cheat code. It's a shortcut. Yeah. So
Mhm.
I have that and I have the Suno where like today I upgraded it so I have the thing.
I saw that.
I'm not doing that today, but now I have it ready for my next
Follow me on Suno. I'll follow you, and every time you drop a song, I'll drop one
behind
too. Yeah.
Grumple. Wait, what do we get if people follow it? Or
You can get monetized on Suno, by the way.
oh really?
Yes.
Oh schnikels. Okay, I'm interested because I have
yeah.
ideas. I've had ideas for like writing songs and then like not being able to get them done with other musicians since I was a very young
Yeah.
teenager.
So you can literally give it a prompt because you know exactly as a musician, like me, right? Like I play instruments as well. I know how to prompt it to make it sound the way I want to. Where other people don't know music, they don't know to do 29 beats per minute, 165 beats per minute, drums, bass, snare, blah, blah, and like accent the sounds that you want in the prompt, right? But because we're musicians, we already have that one edge up.
I
That's
I think
why
it's
my
100%
AI,
worth. Maybe I mean I might even pay a few. I don't know that I need it for like a yearly subscription,
you
but
will not need a yearly subscription. I do it
yeah, I'm
monthly.
paying for
It's $10 a month, and every
yeah.
month I have like 3,000 something credits. I've never once, and I'm telling you, I use Suno a lot. I've never once used all my credits. And I've tried. I've tried. I have literally tried to use all my credits, doing just stupid little things for my channel. Like, oh, let's make a little ditty. Oh, let's do an intro. Let's do an outro. Let's do an intro, outro for my friends on their channel.
The AI stuff like that, this is like so hot for content creators, even the free version. Because like the free version shit that it took like just a little bit of, hey, let's gather some information and make it. I love it. It's like it needs a little bit of tweaking. It's not a 10 out of 10, but it's an 8.5 out of 10. The first one I ever did, which I used like some of the stuff that what you and in space word sent me, and like the prompts for that, and then along with putting stuff into an AI large language model to get like I couldn't even manipulate lyrics. There wasn't enough space to on the free version. You just can't put enough stuff in. It won't fit how girthy the things that you want to put into it are. It just won't fit. It's just like it just won't fit. It's too girthy for what the space allows. So it just doesn't fit. So I had to work with what I was dealing with, which was a much narrower frame of how to get things done without causing permanent injury. Hang on, that's too far. That's too far one way. You got to keep it using double and even triple entendres. You got to keep it like balanced between them, and you can't go too far to either way.
I had to mute myself because I was just dying over here laughing. Like with your hand motions and the words, I was like, oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny.
No, I'm not funny. I'm a simple monkey.
Oh, stop saying that. You're gonna piss people off.
I mean, that's okay.
Oh yeah,
fine.
right.
If
Oh.
somebody hang on, it just literally my opinion is if somebody gets mad at anything I say, they deserve it.
Right. It was really funny though because like I was literally laying down in bed, had my phone on, listening to the
Oh, you mean last night?
stream. Yeah. And then I heard
I
you
thought
say that.
I thought you were gonna say something that you had like back chat DMs about like, oh hey, no, he's okay. He's like but
I
no,
did
that
after the
wasn't.
fact. After the fact I
Oh.
was up on panel. After the fact I was up on panel.
I think I would have been I
DJ.
think I would have been okay either way, but I want to hear like
absolutely.
which without and also I don't want you to like leak DMs. However, the thing is that when it's positive, if you're not trying to like get somebody with it, sharing DMs like isn't I don't frown upon it. If somebody sends you something positive, I think that's okay to share.
Yeah.
But it's also it is the same breach of DM trust that a negative one does. So I'm conflicted about it.
Creator. You have to know that creator, yeah.
Yeah, I'm very conflicted
see, I
about
would
it.
be fine if you
what do
showed
mean?
something I sent you, and I think you would be fine if it was something you sent me.
Wait, you mean the pictures you sent me tonight?
What?
I mean, those are a little racy, aren't they?
Really?
I
was gonna say like nah. Nah.
Do you remember the very first picture that I ever sent you in a DM?
Yes.
It was an unsolicited deck pic, wasn't it?
Deck pic. Yes, deck pic. Yes, it was. And I laughed my ass off.
Did you? Oh, my memes go upon memes. They go on high level. Like just
no, it was
you
funny. An unsolicited deck pic. That was a beautiful deck, though.
Well, much like most other unsolicited pictures of the same kind of thing, that wasn't mine either.
But I didn't assume it was because it was pretty big.
Oh, Kitty got fired. Claws now out. Cast a spell and shit. That's ridiculous.
It was a really big deck. Like it literally had glass and.
I do have a really big deck. It's just I don't send the pictures of my own to anybody.
Oh. Well, I mean, you do live in Texas, so there's a lot of space there. I can see you having a big deck. Yeah. I have a big deck here. I can show you one day, like the deck on my parents' back porch, like that goes around the swimming pool. It's a like really big deck my dad built.
Oh, I just have what I've done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, downturn. Oh, make it sad, Grumple. Oh.
I think I need to go to sleep now. It's 3 a.m. here. I have to be up in 3 hours. And I was already 20 minutes late this morning because I didn't want to get out of bed. I was so tired.
Well, beds are racist against people of color, like, Italians. So that makes sense.
Oy vey. Ik shubat hezna shubat bia ian ayadu bia fangula mia bambino.
Hang on, you started that out with an oy vey. That's Yiddish, and then you busted into Italian.
Yeah.
Which I may or may not have understood. You'll never know.
Bia fangula. That's the only part you need to remember.
Okay. I'll pretend that that's the only part.
Yeah. Did you really understand the other part? That's funny. If you really understood what I said, that is hilarious because that was really supposed to be really funny, but I didn't think you'd understand it.
So we just finish off the story and then you can go. So did you give instructions like as like a friend up, because you're a mod in the place that we went. I'm not gonna let's not make drama.
Yeah, let's not make drama.
At some point say like, oh hey, give him a pass on anything or anything like that, or what was the results of, or what was the feedback from it?
So what happened
from that night?
What
had happened was
I sent everyone over, and then I got out of my studio and I went to get changed into my pajamas. And so I got out of my studio, I got alongside my bed, got out of the clothes I was in, put on my pajamas, bringed up my phone so that like I could still hear I was hearing what was going on, but it was on my phone. And then all of a sudden, I heard you say about Popeyes and monkeys. And I was like,
it wasn't in that order, but there was a good pause between those two. There was a good difference
great big
between
pause. But when
no, it wasn't a pause. It was within 20 minutes though.
Yes.
It was within 20 minutes.
Distance between. However, when you said the second thing, I said, "Oh no." Oh no. I got out of bed. I got back into my studio in my pajamas.
You're such a mama bear. You didn't need to do this, but please continue. I'm sorry.
And I brought up my computer and I was like, oh, hell no. He's going to get eaten alive in about 3 seconds. I have to get there.
But I didn't.
You didn't. And even the person that we raided was messaging me in Discord saying, he's a big boy. He's handling it. And I was like, I'm still coming up. And he's like, if you feel you must, you must. And I'm like, my bust, I must control. I was like, yes, I must come up.
Wait, Chrissy with the Lords of Acid from the 90s reference?
Yes. I know. Surprise, surprise. Hello.
Interesting. Okay.
Fish heads.
Lords of Acid.
Roly fish heads.
No, that's the Chipmunks.
I know it is. Eat them up. Yum. It's a radio station. Aye. Anyway.
So his what he messaged you was not anything positive or negative. Is like, well, I mean, he's handling it. That's the best possible thing.
Yeah, and then he said also he knew a certain person and that you had been on panel with a certain person that was a big wig in his channel that was there. And then we mentioned the other person, which I thought you had invited. I thought you invited him and he showed up because you invited him. I thought you and him were very close friends.
I don't think I invited him.
I thought you did.
It was a long day. I might not remember. I might have met.
So me
I don't think so.
Watching it looked like you reached out to him and he showed up going, yeah, I'm here. And all of a sudden it was split. It was kind of like the yin and the yang.
Twins.
Yeah.
The Yang twins.
Yeah.
Much like a twerkulator.
Mm-hmm. Sure. But
no, that's one of their more popular songs.
I can't twerk unless I'm standing on my head. It's weird. I don't know.
Video didn't happen. But no, the Yin Yang Twins is a club that they do club music. It's quintessential hip hop. It's club music. And this was much more from the late 90s, maybe early 2000s with the Yin Yang Twins. Mm-hmm. They were kind of big at the time. in the
Uh-huh. And they
that scene
actually-
that, which I didn't even get into the like talking music. I don't think with.
You didn't. I brought it up, thinking that you would know the reference.
Okay. Wait,
I
on
brought
the
it up.
on that panel?
No, tonight.
Oh,
I didn't bring it up on panel. No, I brought it up tonight, knowing that you
Yeah, I
would
was
know
trying
the
to, like-
reference.
I was trying to like.
Recall? What's in your cup?
Johnny Cab intensifies.
Okay. All's fair in love and war. Semper Fi.
Or yet kill, etc.
Mhm.
So-
Ha, 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 ha.
So our mutual, well, not mutual yet. I don't.
He
I
is
don't
our
have any
mutual
DMs
friend.
with him.
He's already subscribed to you.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Outstanding. It's you don't get like notifications for, or I don't yet.
No.
I think I need to have a different bot that
No.
says subs for well, at
Subs,
least
yeah.
while I'm live. That says
Yeah,
when subs
exactly.
happen, because you know want to give
So-
throw out some little thank yous.
He subbed to you and he said, "Thank you again for showing me amazing people on YouTube that I could get out and get to know different communities because I don't know how to do that. I'm just stuck where I'm at. And when we're backstage, I'll tell you
Oh,
more.
I
I
get
don't want to
that.
say it online. Yeah. I don't want to say anything, but I'll talk to you more backstage.
Which, you know what? It is past
I'm
5 a.m.
tired.
Texas Standard Time.
I'm tired.
I probably should have wrapped it up like a few hours ago. You know.
Yeah, probably. So we both could
Uh,
just go like do functioning things tomorrow and not be zombies.
Okay, so who do I send? Oh,
yeah,
wait,
you
no,
have to raid somebody.
Legate. Yeah, no, on Twitch I have to raid this one guy because Legate Lanius Jr. because he raided me like 3 times last week, and
Oh wow.
the last time I was like, dude, he raided me, and I was like, dude, I'm about to shut down. I was about to raid you, and he's like,
I
no,
remember.
fuck you.
That was during the karaoke stream. I remember.
Which
It
there was a lot of chatter that wasn't karaoke in the last karaoke
Yeah.
stream. I'm not going to
Yes.
I'm going to clamp down on it because we can have a little bit of conversation, but things got a little bit spread out between, much like them cheeks. Things got a little spread out in between, the karaoke part of the stream.
I tried.
That sounds
but,
racist.
Like, Farfanugan? So, do you know who Katie Pavlich is on the Fox News?
Oh, I don't. Sometimes I check out Newsmax. I don't
Okay.
generally
Well,
look
if
at.
you ever look up Katie Fox, no, hold on. It's on Fox News. Katie Pavlich on Fox News. That is my cousin. She's a very big reporter
Oh.
on Fox News.
Interesting.
She's also an author and all kinds of other things. Like that Katie Pavlich is my cousin. And her and I have the same moles. It's really weird. We have the same moles in the same place on our shoulder. It's weird.
Same moles.
Yeah, like I have a mole on my
What kind of secrets are you trying to keep? So you found the moles, but wait, have you outed them or?
Somebody once told me the world was gonna own me. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger.
Okay, so the only channel we're raiding out on is Twitch, and we're going to raid Legate Lanius Jr. I don't know what he's doing currently, but I was going to raid him last week, and he raided me right before, so I owe him this.
Payback. Payback's
Yeah,
bitch.
payback. I don't know what
Oh
he's
my
doing.
god, Grump. I got so
Raid.
annoyed with Duck tonight. Like I
Hang on. It's just like I'm literally still live everywhere.
Oh.
Just wait just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Good night, everyone.
Yo, what's up? Thank you, Grumple. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid.
No, we put some monkey spins and a crayon in the chat.
Mr. Bonnell II and his edgy jokes tribunal. And I'm actually getting off here in a minute because
Thank y'all for coming.
For work in a few hours. So you beat me to the raid. I appreciate it.
Oh, he said you beat me to the raid. He was gonna raid me.
I'm you know.
Oh god.
These past
That's okay. So I just fucked up his whole content too right before he's about to end. 5 minute
I
Sigma
did you
mode.
the other day.
Sigma mode activated.
Sigma mode
You
activated.
did it. Yeah, but I'm getting off here in a little bit. I gotta be up for work in a few hours. But thank you, I appreciate it.
In your life you look up to, it's probably more effective. So if you've got a role model that's saying something like, "Oh, smoking is,"
Oh, he's reviewing or reacting like he's
on the age that it hits you at. So shaming at an earlier age
with a video of Destiny in a tuxedo and some dude in a hammock.
I see
I
it.
don't
I see
recognize.
I'm watching it on Twitch. I'm on both.
Okay, so
What
that's
is
enough
that
there.
pickle thing in the middle center? Like,
I believe that's called a pickle Rick, and I don't think that's
it is a
the
pickle Rick,
creator.
okay, but wait,
I'm not
why?
all that into Rick and Morty either.
Yeah, I know my daughter is, and I just reckon. Oh, there he is.
Oh
There he
wait,
is.
no, that guy's been on Sarah's a few times, and I don't think he engages
I think
all
he
that
reminds
well.
me of Dusty.
No, he's not.
What is this? What is this?
He's not as eloquent.
What is this
Well, hang
arm
on.
thing?
being true.
You don't think that being Republican isn't deeply ingrained into a lot of people's like
He's so
strong,
animated.
like, political identity?
Nope. I think that you could. I think it is compared to being fat.
Wait, who's top right?
To go from obese to ordinary
Top
BMI,
right.
or to
I
go
was just
from
asking the same
Republican to
thing.
Democrat.
This
Hold
chick
on.
And bottom
up here,
left.
top right.
Tied
But
to identity, not how difficult it is for the behavior. to
She
change.
looks
We're
like
talking about how-
younger
what else
version
would
of
it- what else would we talk about?
Cher
About the
doing the
effectiveness of
Mask
changing behavior?
movie.
And then we're saying, well, let's see what's more closely tied to a person's identity, or we just bring that up as an irrelevant reason. I know we're bringing this up
No,
for
tied to, yeah,
I
tied
think
to
she's the
identity. I
opposition,
think being
or one of the
fat is
oppositions to
tied to people's identity.
Oh,
Destiny and Beanie Man.
okay, maybe not, but I mean, like shaming somebody out of a
Well, the
political belief
girl
would
in
be
the
a lot easier than
bottom
shaming them out of being fat.
So I want to reach out to those people.
Yeah.
Okay, who's bottom
Shame is an
left?
effective way to change somebody to be
Bottom
fat,
left
because there's a whole
is
bunch of
the
other
girl with the
systems
big
that are working
clear
against the person
glasses.
to make them fat,
Yeah.
and systems that work with
What's
people.
And
the
like
symptom
the
of-
almost
what's the
purple
symptom of
black
you
wall
working
behind her.
somebody from shifting from
And then the girl
hard to
top
It is
right.
slightly purple.
Yeah.
It super depends
It
on
does
the
look
environment that
purple.
they're in. If they, for instance, if it's like a,
I don't know if it's black or like a deep purple. Ooh, I love that
I
band.
wasn't going to, which I'm not going to restream his thing and not be participating in it with him or anything else.
No.
But I'm interested in. Yeah, top right spoke and seemed
Yeah.
to be.
But she thinks that she's
Yeah,
in
she-
control.
She's arguing with
Yeah.
Destiny, so like I want to
And
know
then-
who this is. Like I want to reach out, but then who?
So the dude
Yeah.
in the middle that you said you saw on Sarah's a couple times.
Yeah, Beanie Man. Yeah, he and Ryan, Radical Coder, are usually the. I mean, on the Sarah, like they're the heels.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the only way to describe it,
Oh my God, Dusty.
and they keep
tonight.
showing up.
Dusty and I went at it in Speakeasy's chat.
Hang on, I'm still live. Give me just a second. We're rated. Hang on, I can just stop it. Hey, yeah, everybody else on. If you're still live, if you're still with me on Kick for some reason, thank you for having control of where you look. Kick. Everybody's always sexy. We're at a number that's not rateable right now. YouTube I can't rate out. But everybody keep it always sexy and always remember.
And look forward to doing bigger and better things. Jeremy has challenged me. In his message, he did say, "Hey, you know what, bro?
Rostov?
We want to see more of your personality." He's like, "You have barely hit the tip," and I was like, "Well, I'm thinking to myself, well, I normally only give him the tip first.
Just the tip." Hang on, I'm not good at harmonizing.
Gotta make it work agrees with this, but Glenn, one of the successes is just being yourself. Don't be a personality. Just do whatever is in your heart. Let it out.
Bang, bang.
There you go. You got it, Glenn.
They keep saying that, but then they keep censoring me.
Well, Bjorn, they weren't telling you that. They're telling me that.
Stop. You were alive. No, stop that.
Yeah.
They were telling you to be more human-like and leave the chickens alone.
Well,
no, Glenn, that's a phrase amongst our people. It's meant to be encouragement. Is you keep fucking that chicken.
Oh,
Bjorn,
no,
hey, you're fucking the chicken, buddy. I'm just holding the wings.
Jeremy, what is this? Chicken fucking? What? He said
no. We can talk about that later, Grumple. Grumple, we can talk about that later. Doesn't have to be on this panel.
Why don't you want to know how to rape a chicken?
No. It's
Great.
you keep.
Are you insulting my
that.
cultural heritage?
See, it sounds like somebody's insulting my cultural heritage right now.
I told you this was a bad idea.
God-given right as a Southern man.
And Jeremy was going to be pissed off.
Got freedom here, buddy. I don't know what you're thinking.
See, I got backup now.
With that, you guys,
Come
we
on,
are going to say deuces.
Hey, little angel, don't break tonight. I've walked through hell just to find the light. Kissed the devil with a soldier's grace. Held the truth in a liar's face. I bled for the broken, stood for the scarred. Love like a wildfire burned every part. So if you hear a whisper rolling in the breeze that I've laid down my war and finally found peace, don't wear black like I'm gone for good. I just left the world like a real man should. Don't cry a tear when they say it's the death of me. I live fierce, I live raw, and I died free. Every wound, every win, every line tells my legacy. So raise the glass, don't you dare mourn the death of me. I screamed, every line was a piece of the man I dreamed. No backup plan, no safety net, just grit and fire, no damn regrets. I stood for the voiceless, I wrote through pain. I do it all again in the pouring rain. If they circle my grave like they've won the fight, tell them legends don't sleep just cause it's night. I'm the echo in the war drum beat, the ghost that marches in your Don't cry a tear when they say it's the death of me. I live fierce, I live raw, and I died free. Every wound, every win, every line tells my legacy. So raise a glass, don't you dare mourn the death of me.
Oh, look who showed up at the end.
That was fun.
That was fun.
Oh,
just FYI, I'm. Thank you. Just FYI, I'm still live, boys. No, I'm still live.
You guys, you're still live, and
no, I'm still live. But...
What?
Yeah. Grumple's still live, Glenn. But I noticed that he was still live. I wanted to say happy birthday, man.
Oh, thank you.
Very much happy birthday.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. You were here last year for 18 hours.
Yeah.
This year,
Oh, dude, I thought you were gonna do a longer stream, and the government had me on freaking hold all day. Oh man.
no, I'm taking the advice that I was given in, gonna have a down day. Go touch grass.
Hey, Glenn,
Yeah, for
you
sure,
didn't
man.
rate anybody. Just
It's your birthday,
would you
man.
like me to not
Celebrate
be
the way
like?
you want, man.
I'll shut it because I just switched over from the StreamYard to OBS. Would you like I can shut? Hang on, I'll shut it down. This is an
don't have
after
to,
hours
I don't care.
conversation. Oh, okay.
No,
Well, then.
there's nothing private here, man. I just had to
Right, then.
I had to get on live with Glenn, man. I felt awful. I'm like, no, he's ending it. Stupid government. It's basically like the IRS in Canada, man. They like put you on hold forever.
Oh no,
They put you on hold forever, eh?
Yeah. I love you, man. I hope it's a wonderful birthday, man. And hey, this next year we're gonna make sure that there's more W's than L's, bro.
That is the goal. Because I got to tell you, this last year was actually really depressing having to go through my W's and L's this year. And you know what? It was Abe Dinkin that tipped it over. Shout out to Abe.
Wait, no, Abe's good dude. Wait, hang on. What happened on that? Wait, hang on. Do you want me to no, I'm live. Do you want me to shut this down?
I don't care. Like, he was the one, the deciding factor that tipped it over for the wins column.
Oh, okay. Then if it's positive, no, yeah, I'll stay live. Like, I just don't want drama. Like, I'm trying not to make any drama on my channel at all. No, okay.
Drama, whatever.
No,
I was gonna say, like, Abe's like the hardest guy to like have like L's with, man. He's an awesome
No,
dude,
he was
man.
he was the one that tipped it over the W's.
He didn't even want to join He didn't even want to join a thing just because he didn't know what the interviewer. He's so conservative about what he's doing. It's wild.
Oh, yeah, no,
he's a great guy.
Me and Abe talk a lot. We probably talk like almost as much as me and Bjorn does. And well, that goes without saying. That's a lot sometimes. Everybody has like their confessional. Yeah, everybody needs to have a confessional, right? Someone to go to and just confess, right? Like the things that they're dealing with or the struggles. I chose a pagan.
I don't.
I didn't have that for like decades, dude. It's just getting to me now. Like, you have to have someone
you need to
tell your shit to.
So you need somebody that'll hold your feet to the fire.
Yes.
Which
and you know what's
that's
great
trustworthy
about
to not release it out anywhere, but then hold your feet to the fire for the things that you said. Also,
here's the great thing about Bjorn. One, he doesn't judge. Two, he will call you out on the bullshit, and then he always has this weird thing about different perspectives. And then I'll be like mad about something, like, isn't this some bullshit? And he's like, yeah, but you know what? From a different perspective, I could see it like this. And I'm just like, thanks a lot, because it's what I don't want to hear, but it's what I need to hear. And it's really rare to find that without that being held against you. Like everybody,
true.
It's really rare because that's one of the hardest things.
I've made all the mistakes. Why? I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to help you not make them.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of people don't get that and aren't into that either.
They don't. A lot of men do not have that, especially in this space that we're in, where everybody is like backstabbing. Everybody is trying to find some dirt on somebody to try to like get over on them, to one up them.
Wait, really?
It's like, in this men's help space, it's cutthroat. And
that's so gay.
I could go to Bjorn and be like, look, man, this is what I'm dealing with. This is what I'm struggling with. This is some what am I doing something wrong? And he will give it to you straight, no Vaseline. And so I always joke that like when I hit up Bjorn, it's time for confession. He's like,
well, I got mad when I found out Cappy had asshole consulting, because I was actually like, that was gonna be me. And then I found out he had already done that.
You could be a different. You could be like that one asshole consulting.
Nah, I can't do it, man. Cappy's got that on lock.
T1.
It's a great idea. Like, I love it.
Yeah, that's true. You can't be like the Temu knockoff of asshole consulting.
No, not even a little.
So,
but yeah, no, I just always looked at it like you can get to a point where I'll start judging you because you're just being a piece of shit or you're not doing anything. You're just complaining. But in general, like, yeah, believe me, I can write novels upon novels of all the mistakes I've made.
I was going to say I was feeling attacked until you said started complaining, because like I'm complaining about shit.
Let the record state I have not gotten there yet. I've probably been close.
But Glenn, you're like 7 years away from where I'm at, where you sneeze wrong, you like get out of bed too fast one day, and it's like, we're not doing anything for another week and a half.
I mean, I've been like that for a long time. Like, if I woke up and wasn't hurting, I'd think I was dead.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I have avoided that.
Well, old age, dude. I think I'm about 10 years older than you, Glenn, if I recall correctly. And then, just age catches up. Slightly under that.
What do you mean by slightly?
I was putting you at like 46, 47.
Yeah, that's more correct.
Yeah.
Well, then you're the same age as Bjorn.
Yeah, you probably might be a little bit younger, like by a year or two. Yeah.
Somewhere. I know I look good. I have good genes.
48. Yeah, I'm getting ready to turn 48.
Yeah, Bjorn started to turn old as hell.
Hey, remember what they said about white hair, man? You have to fucking earn it.
I've earned every hair.
Yeah, me too.
And it's not necessarily a proud thing.
Meh, tomato, perspective.
There's a
no losses, only lessons. I want to say, Farney, I saw what you posted, and I did capture it. So I'm gonna have to look at that later.
Hang on. Is bottom left? Is that?
Oh yeah,
is that Farney?
Man. Yes, that's
Farney.
Oh, Farney. Yeah, we talked just the other night. Yeah, okay. Hang
bro.
on. Like,
I know it's been forever since I've seen you.
It's hard.
So,
like,
Farney, you know, it's
not having the
old.
names on.
Bjorn, you don't know. Remember a year ago, our young Padawan here. Like, I might never get married. Blah 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 blah. Right?
Yeah.
Guess who's getting married next year?
No, you don't say.
The Farn.
Married.
Holy shit! It can happen for anybody.
There you go, eh? And I didn't even earn my white hairs, although the wife to be says that she spots when I tell her that she's blind or something. I don't know. I don't believe her.
Tell her to pluck them.
Earn some more.
Just tell her if they're there. Then they weren't there before she got here.
Yeah,
that's right. Exactly, man. That's a good one.
That before you. So if I have them, they came with you.
I'm gonna use that line, man. I'm gonna use it. Yeah. So about what you screen capped, with the way that it sounds like you're moving your show, man. I'm gonna be collecting more to try to give you like a healthy response, right? And try to get like a final conclusion to that question you're asking about polygyny, right?
Yeah, because I still got to talk to a priest and a Orthodox father, right?
Yeah, dude. Maybe my Orthodox father would be willing to do it. He's awesome, man. Like, I literally contradicted him in front of the whole congregation, study lesson. He rebuked me, but then he asked for my forgiveness in front of everyone. He's like, I shouldn't have done that. I was in the wrong. And then afterwards, I said, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have like put your authority into question. Like, no, you were right. Please forgive me. He asked my forgiveness 3 times, man. And then he had me give him like screen like shots of the book and the one that I was arguing with him about. And he gave me like this beautiful email, like properly addressing me with like 5 like detailed paragraphs, and even agreed with me that it's like, yeah, she's clearly wrong about what she said here and stuff like that, man. Like, I'm so grateful to have like a
That's
priest
really
like
cool.
that. Yeah,
That's really cool because, like, if you notice, anytime like any of the ortho bros come in, and I'm like, why are you guys getting mad at me questioning things?
Yeah, dude. Online's nothing like real life, man. Yeah.
Like, I should be allowed to question things without
Exactly.
getting fucking ran up the flagpole.
Oh,
Oh,
Abe,
Glenn,
you're correct. Glenn isn't live, but I am. Just.
Yeah, and I've said this all live before, so I don't mind. But Glenn, you would love this as well. I wanted to say this because you've had like concerns about ortho based on like how people are acting online, right? I said to him, because I thought that it was going to be more this like just bow to authority, shut up and blindly follow kind of thing. I said to him, I'm like, well, one of my biggest issues is that I got to work on is I have a problem with blindly following authority. He's like, no, never blindly follow authority. I don't want you to ever do that. Do question me, do push back and stuff like that. So
yeah, like my biggest thing that I would love to talk to Orthodox priest about would be Saint Augustine's writings on polygyny, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't call it a sin, right?
Does he
And
explicitly say it's not a sin?
I will get the quote for you right now because I have it.
Yeah,
Glenn, I think you're doing
and of course
the
we
right
could
work
deep
here.
dive on another day as well if you like.
Augustine says this, and I quote, "That which is not contrary to nature or to custom is not sin. The ancient fathers had many wives, not by lust, but by divine permission." So he's saying that it was not a sin. Now, he would be saying that, like, if people want to have multiple wives because of lust, right? Like they want to catch them all like Pokemon.
Yeah.
That would be, sinful, right? But
yeah, indulgence kind of thing, right?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Then you start getting into
that sounded
greed
similar
and
to what
stuff like that.
John Chrysostom was saying.
Mhm.
I want to look deeper into it because that's like from the 300s, right?
Yeah, that was from 354 to 430. So here's the thing, though, right? Because I've heard the ortho bros say, no, it's been that way since the very beginning, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, bullshit, because Augustine doesn't call it a sin, right? And then when it comes to, like, if you go all the way to the Protestant Reformation, right?
Yeah.
You got Martin Luther says, I cannot.
Schism.
He says, I confess, I cannot forbid a person to marry several wives, for it does not contradict the scripture. So this is like, you know what I'm saying, even much later. So what I have gathered just from what, like, when I've been able to dissect here, it's more of a social thing, right? And it kind of makes sense. So here's my theory, right? It's kind of like ambiguous, right? To where they could say it's condemned or not condemned. But let's say this, right? Let's say the U.S. population drops even more, and we need the babies on
More
the
than
hurry,
now,
right?
Oh,
Right. And let's say the law legalized polygyny, right?
Yeah.
Well, then people in the church be like, well, wait a minute, we can't practice that. Well, technically, they have that, like,
it
they
is
have that-
very curious. Yeah.
I've had
like, oh, well, technically
this
we
debate has
can
been
because-
in. So I've done Bible study men's small group in my church. It's Wednesday nights. That's why I'm usually late to the game show that I participate on Wednesday nights. that exact question has been a thing. It's a recurring theme. Not exactly the polygyny piece, but the other part of it.
What part of it? Because that's the main part.
Well,
it's okay, Grump.
I think my brain just reset.
I think so too.
I was
Are you
gonna say,
rebooting?
he's lagging
It
or his
happens.
brain's lagging.
I know the feeling. It's like
It looks- I'm seeing the Windows 95 logo pop
I
up.
had something. No, and also just
Dude,
like
started
again,
doing it.
reminder. No, I'm live. If you would like me to not to be out, I'll stop.
No, I just see the Windows 95.
No, dude, my
you know.
brain etches sketch.
I just Windows 95 brain reset because I forgot entirely what I was gonna.
So you know what this like? So we like Farney. You know what this like this
That's the
prompted?
thing.
Because I talked to a pastor or like church elder like earlier, and then I talked to a
Yeah,
friend
I
of mine
heard
who's
the
a former.
recording. Is that the one you're talking about, man?
Yeah, that guy was so like kind of confrontational with me. Like, well, what are you trying to get at? What is your point here?
Yeah.
I'm like, well, bro, can't you just answer the fucking question? Like, what difference does it make? Like, what my angle is? I'm just telling you, there's an inconsistency here, and I'm just trying to get clarification. Like, why are you so confrontational with me? I'm the one that's asking the question. You know,
It reminded me of like my like tech support kind of thing where you call India or like China or something and they don't know anything and they're just going off a script.
Oh yeah, that's exactly
Like,
what he said. He started reading a script, and I was like, okay,
Yeah,
but
he's like, I'm not done reading the script.
And I told him, I was like, let me pause you right here, and let me
Yeah.
ask you, you know, like what is, you know, this like, you know, what about, because you said Deuteronomy 17, and I said, okay, then what about Deuteronomy 21? You know.
Yeah.
Where, you know, you're talking about, where it says like, he was highlighting where it says like, you know, don't let your kings have too many horses or too many wives. I was like, cool. But then what about Deuteronomy 21 where it says like, you know, if you are going to practice polygamy, do it this way?
So, yeah. So one like kind of thing that came to my mind is like basically like what's moral and immoral is basically what's sin and not sin, right? Like immoral is sin, right?
Well,
and
not necessarily.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
So that
I don't know if I would agree with that.
A doesn't equal B on that one.
Yeah, I don't think it's like that much of a dichotomy, like a false dichotomy, right? If it's this, if it's this is good, then this has to be bad, right?
Well, no, not necessarily that. There's moral, there's immoral, and then there's amoral, right? And you're trying to say that it's not necessarily like moral or immoral. It sounds like you're saying it's more of a amoral thing, right?
Well, I'm not saying it's. I'm not saying
No, he
it's
didn't say that at
anything.
all.
I'm saying that like, okay, and this is where me and my buddy Nick, who's a former Presbyterian pastor, like we went through an hour of this, and we went, and mind you, he has written a great biblical historical book on feminism, right? And so he knows a lot when it comes to church history. So when we were going through this, and not just like Protestant church history, no, he'll quote you things from Orthodox church history. Like he's very well studied. And if it wasn't for his ex-wife that ruined his ministry, because he was a pastor, like a head of the pastor of the Presbyterian church, and his ex-wife wanted a divorce, and he was like not going to give it to her because it was not biblical. She ended up calling the cops on him. Long story, bad day, right? And he was like, look, I can't call it a sin. He's like, I don't want to be the guy that says something is a sin that God did not specifically or explicitly state as a sin. He's like, but I'm not going to say that it's not a sin. He's like, let's just say like, we're not going to call it a sin, but how about you just proceed with caution? And I was like, you know what? I can get behind that, right? Like, you know, because
yeah, I think that's a healthier one. Is it's like for now I can't give you like a clear answer saying it's a sin kind of thing.
but then that's where God judges the heart of man, right? So if you're
Well, yeah, it's a lot of it too. Yeah.
So like if your heart is like, okay, you really think that this is not a sin, and you feel like, because okay, here's the thing, because if it was a sin, and all the patriarchs that practiced polygyny, they lived in it, they lived in that sin, and then God gave David a bunch of wives, so then God set up David to sin even more. All the patriarchs are in hell.
Well, not necessarily like it, just because you've done things that were not like entirely virtuous. Like if you had sin in your life, doesn't mean you're necessarily going to hell, right?
Well, isn't if it's unrepented sin, separation from God?
Yeah, there's something interesting that you'd probably want to like read into too if you're curious about some ortho stuff. Like look up like Toll House.
Okay.
It's like
Glenn,
it's just like interesting. Like, pardon?
Glenn, if you have maybe 15 minutes, I have an item that I'd like to run by you, like a personal item.
Yeah.
At some point.
Do you mind if I quickly just say what I was trying to say earlier about like
Yeah, no. I was just.
He was just trying to remind
me.
Yeah, no worries.
No, please continue. Yeah, no, you're good to go.
Yeah,
I was trying not to interrupt you while also
No
talking
worries.
over you. My bad. I apologize for that.
No, you're forgiven. God forgives. I forgive.
Oh, thank you. Oh man, if only that worked for everything.
Could work for many things except for blaspheming the Holy Spirit, right? But yeah, like so. Kind of the way I've looked at like this stuff in the past, and generally I've found that even church fathers of the past have agreed with this kind of sentiment. Not saying for this one that I'm saying right now, but I believe I've looked it up. Is the idea is that there are certain things that'll lead you towards God. There's certain things that'll lead you away from God, and then there's certain things that are kind of like I said, like not really like either, right? But in general, you should be like focusing on the stuff that leads you closer to God. And so if the ideal would be one man, one woman, then while it may not be a sin, it is less likely to be leading you closer to God, is probably the way I would look at it.
Well, the way I would look at it would be like, you know what, you are complicating your life more than necessary. So if you're adding things that will complicate your life, it's probably going to be it would be more easily accessible for you to be distracted from God, because you're adding more to your plate, and more responsibilities means it's going to take more time away from you. Then you can go down that whole rabbit hole, and rationalize it that way. But I've come to the conclusion that it's this, like. Ultimately, it's a sin in the United States because the law forbids it. Anybody that tried to practice it legally, it would be considered a crime. Therefore, the Bible says, "Obey the laws of the land."
Yeah,
that is a law of the land. So therefore, anybody like infringing upon that would be a sin. Case in point,
I think that's very clear, right? Because it's not going against God, that law, right?
No.
You obey the law unless you replace the law, and then that's the new law. So then that's the thing that you should be.
Well, that's true, because like if they do replace the law, and that becomes the new normal,
then that's the thing that you should obey. And then unless you replace it, that's the thing you have to obey.
Bjorn's already happy. It's good.
Sorry, that's where my my like men's small group Bible study thing came to, is like you obey the law unless it's like, it's seriously, if you're gonna take a shot at the king, don't miss. And then you have the new law, and then that's the new law that's divine inspired.
Well, I mean, if the United States voted on it, which I'm surprised they haven't.
Matter so much.
They have already let the gays get married, and they're genetically a dead end. Like you would think, like from like a rational or logical point of view, if you're concerned about the birth rate,
they want chaos.
And if the monogamous people are not out there, like, you know, procreating, the next best thing would probably be to allow the polygynous people to procreate, because, you know, the gays ain't gonna do it.
Or, you know, just
And
stop
that's
killing
from the
babies by the millions every year.
that's true, but I'm just
You
saying
know?
that that's from a secular standpoint.
Yeah.
You're better off like allowing the polygynists to get married so they could, you
logic is
know,
good.
have their babies and reproduce. And like, you know, it's funny because like I was asking the pastor, like, you know, so would you require when you listen to the rest of the video, I'm like, would you guys require like the Muslim guy that converted to Christianity to like give up his wives? And he could not answer you know what sucks is that he could
that's
not.
one of the ones where I think it would be irrefutable that would be a greater sin, if it's a sin at all. It'd be a greater sin to go back on your oaths to those wives, right?
Yeah, it would, like, to divorce his wives, I think it would be
Yeah.
a greater sin.
Yeah, if it's a sin at all to have
Yeah.
more than one wife, it's a greater sin to go back on your deals with them, right? Your contracts.
Yep.
Yeah. And one thing I did want to say as well is that, think about it this way though. Like, what did David have? 400 wives, I think.
No, David didn't have like 400. I think he had.
That's a lot.
I want to say like 300, something along those lines.
There's no way that he fulfilled his duties as a husband to each one
Oh,
of those
absolutely
wives in
not.
the sexual department. Or
He might
in
have
the
one
department,
time.
but yeah.
He
If
might
you
have
think-
one
if you think
time.
that was bad, what
You
about
get your
Solomon?
once a year. Yeah,
Solomon had
he had
700.
700, I think, and then 300 concubines or something, right? Like,
Yeah,
Think
I
about
mean,
this.
you know, hey, everybody gets one day a year, you know, then that's your glory day. I mean, good for him for being able to
Solomon-
do that long, like every
It
single
would take
day.
Solomon 2 years to go start from one wife all the way down to the last wife, and then the concubines. Actually, it would take him like 3 years to go through one wife per night and one concubine after all the wives are done per night. It would take him 3 years. He could not see a wife for like 3 years.
yeah, man, totally. Also, another thing that popped in my head when you're mentioning Solomon there, because you said like unrepentant sins, right?
Yeah.
I think, like you said before, like it matters on the heart, right? If you weren't even like aware that it was a sin, kind of thing.
Oh, that just spilled on everything.
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry.
thought you were like disagreeing with me.
No, I just had a cup of fizzy water. I just put
That sucks, bro.
a new fizzy, like it's lime.
Got it, Grump.
And I
Got
put
it.
it in the
Oh,
cup, and it's just all in my lap now.
Because we only know what's recorded, right? Like perhaps they did repent for one thing, like because Solomon was like, I believe he was praying to like other gods and stuff, like he was worshiping in like pagan temples and stuff like that during his time.
Yeah, that was like during like the youth of his days, but towards the end of his days, he returned back to Christ. We or not Christ, but we know he returned back to God.
Well, same thing, but yeah,
Not exactly. The
yeah,
same
but
thing.
not well. That's a long discussion itself, but there is like a hint though that he was a pretty brutal king, right? Like when Rehoboam came
Wait,
along,
you think he's
like,
pretty?
people came when Rehoboam came along,
Gay.
like the people came to him and was like, your dad was incredibly like abusive, like can you lay off a bit, right? So to me that's saying like, I don't know if Solomon like, you know, didn't do some things that were kind of questionable, right? I'm not passing judgment on him in like salvation ways or anything, but
I'm sure Solomon ruled with like an iron fist at times. I mean, but at the same time, I'm sure that he also like he made peace. So like the reason why he was able to build a temple, because he was not a man of war.
He was not a jellyfish.
Yes, he was a great like trader and stuff. Like
He was not a
he
jellyfish.
like trade negotiations and stuff.
Well, he just like, they look. We don't need to go to war. I'm just gonna marry one of your daughters, and then you can't,
and then some.
now you can't go to war with me because I'm your son-in-law.
Isn't that the best strategy ever if you can have more than one wife?
I mean, literally, Solomon fucked his way to peace. I'm just calling it what it is. Solomon banged his way to peace. I mean, that's not Bjorn's way, but I can see Bjorn doing that with a chicken.
What I do?
Oh god.
Banging your way to peace by taking everybody's daughter.
Oh, that's never gonna work. It's just gonna get you frustrated.
That's true. Well, you guys, I do got a jet. It's like 10 o'clock, but I do want to give Grump some his 15 minutes. So, gentlemen, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I could even leave the call if you like. I do want to say thank you for
if you want to
spending
now,
some time, Glenn.
I'll cut
being
down my stream.
understanding, man. Because
can you check with your priest for me?
Yeah, he's at a monastery until September, so it won't be till like yeah.
Damn. Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
That's cool. If that we'll put a pin in that topic. I'm gonna like dive into like some other topic, like are the spiritual gifts still around? That's probably gonna be another one I'm gonna stick get into.
And like I said, I'm making a document of like trying to look over what each of the church fathers said, because like I really want to study a lot of these old church fathers, because like Saint Basil was awesome, like he said some amazing things. Same with John Chrysostom. So I just want to look into those for you too, bud.
Yeah, the main thing, like what I got out of all this is like, because people were just talking out of their ass. Well, if you don't believe the church, then then the problem's you. No, if you just believe the church blindly, the problem is really you. Because you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't know why you believe what you believe, and if you're just blindly following things, then I have more doubt. I have more like questions to ask you. Because if that's the case, I could sell you a beachfront property in Idaho for sale.
Yeah. Like it seems like they're answering a question you're not asking, right? Like, because they're answering with, well, here's the ideal, right? Without telling you why it's the opposite of ideal, right?
And I'm not even denying the ideal.
Yeah, and you even said that on the call.
Yeah, like I'm saying, like I am denying why you're calling something a sin that's not explicitly called a sin in the Bible.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be adding to the Bible, and which is a sin?
Yeah. Well,
so
I don't want to take up more of your time. Want you to have a wonderful birthday, Glenn. Love you very much. Sorry I wasn't around as much. I've been going through like a lot of life stuff, man. So I haven't been on to YouTube as much. But yeah, I look forward to changing that in the last half of this year with you, bro.
Well, I appreciate it. We're always welcome here.
All right. Yeah. Good seeing you, Grumple. Good seeing you, Bjorn. It's been way too long, too, man.
Yeah. Congratulations again.
Hey, keep it sexy.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Me and Bjorn will have to come up to Canada and like, actually see this wedding take place, because, faith.
Oh, yeah.
Bjorn doesn't have
Bjorn's not going to catch fire if he comes into an ortho church, man.
Yeah, I'm about to say I don't go into churches.
He will
the last time I went into a church, it took me 6 hours to leave it.
It had thunder. Literally, thunder was going on. Thor, the god of Thor, was so mad.
You think I'm joking, dude?
He told me this story, bro. It cracked me up. Even though where I stand with that, but I was just like, it would just be you. Lightning
Dude,
what happened when you go into a church.
If you could make a quick note for your show, because you'd probably really like this based on like talking about like OF horrors and stuff like that, like Nala and all that.
Yeah.
Look into Saint Mary of Egypt, man, and you'll see how seriously she took it.
She was a sloot of all sleuts. She ended up like banishing herself basically into the
desert.
She
was amazing. Like, oh, dude,
like I know, dude. I know church history. Like, I'm not dumb. I know some church history. But yeah, no, she was pretty. She definitely did a 180.
Yeah, she was amazing. That's the kind of stuff I wanted to see from people like Nala. But anyways,
Nah,
again,
don't hold your breath.
no, I'm not. She's not demonstrating St. Mary vibes at all. But yeah, love you guys.
She's demonstrating Mary Magdalene vibes previous to her.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, be well, guys. I'll
Take
hop
it
out.
easy.
Yeah,
Later.
you too.
Grumple, always a pleasure. We'll have to catch up sometimes and bullshit about fucking guns. Glenn, happy birthday, brother. Love you.
Thank you, sir. Love you too, man.
Hit
I
me
will
up later
holler
when
at
you get
you.
bored.
Oh, I will. I will hit you up later.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Keep it
peace.
spicy. Glenn, do you have a few minutes to talk about something a little bit more
specified.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
completely
I'm
specified
going to
this
cut
time.
off.
It's for
Hey,
you.
everybody on Grumple Stream, y'all have a great night.